for tournament name. Okay. Numbers. Oh, I see. Here, finals. Okay. Knockout. Fair strikes. All right, that one. No, that's good. All right, this one. No. All right, that one. There we go. 8 fair strikes knockout. Okay, we're getting there. The thing is this, edit, stream info, yep. Event number, I guess this is technically event number 4? Qualifier was 1. Strikes for classics was 2. Consolation was 3. Main qualifier was 4. So this is event 5, maybe? Tom, I know oh, someone's asking if listen. I was like, I know I can't get the rig back there, Tom. I feel like this is event 5. No, I think it's 4. Because 5 is like the main finals or something. I don't know. We'll just put 4. Tom will correct me. Fair strikes, 8 strikes. 8 fair strikes. This is here. Stream info has now been updated. All OBS things have been updated. It's not finals. I think we're okay. Are we okay, guys? Standings are empty, obviously, because there's no result. If I turn that off, that's better. Don't need to see that yet. Tom, everything okay? I think it is. I'm on a group somewhere. Nobody's come to get me yet. Oh, let's try on player 4 on Jurassic Park. They'll figure it out at some point. I'm not going to leave for a bit, make sure everything's okay here, but I think it is. All batteries are full, Tom. All batteries are on charge. I haven't eaten. I barely drank anything. How do you live? Is Tom a ghoul? An undead vampire? Speaking of undead ghouls, Walking Dead. And such as Walking Dead, because it's usually a mother and it can kill balls really fast. So we might be able to get 2 games nice and squeezed in here. And we can go watch someone shoot 6,000 side ramps on No Fear. I haven't had a modern stern all day. Give me a modern stern. Oh no, he thought it was going to go back in and it didn't. He literally it just sat there and then it came to life. It was the undead outlane. Like, that literally was, look at it. It was, oh, that wasn't the one, this one. It was literally just settling into the inlane. Super easy. How did that get back out? How did that do that? LG 11406, thanks for following Foxcitiespinball. This is Modern Stern. I keep getting Data Easts in WPC games. Give me a Star Wars or a Godzilla or a Maiden, please. I beg of you. Oh my gosh. In lane, no. Did he put bigger rubbers on the in lanes? Appreciate you guys hanging out, being patient while I attempt to run this thing. There is a non-zero chance I may not have screwed anything up here and everything maybe is perfectly configured, but if anyone sees anything weird online on any of Fox City stuff, like wrong text or something, please let me know. Honestly, in these kind of situations when a Walking Dead plays like this, especially with ball savers on, I'm plunging and just hammering the walker or the prison, like as fast as I can, as many times as I can, because a multi-ball may get you second or first on the game. Figment fan, sorry I missed that while setting it up. Thank you for subscribing 39 minutes ago for 7 months straight, staying in the Fox den. There are way too many Fox kits and cubs in this den. It probably smells terrible. I called out in stream earlier. I think Bill and I think possibly Marion were eliminated. Everybody else moved on. There was 5 spots for 7 players. So, but yeah, sorry. I can only fit so much text in the box, and I had to focus on getting the rig ready for this next round. So I do know Brian Shepard won the buy round on Stars. He got 300K. He got 2 special collects. So he emerged from that one spot for 8 or 9 players on the buy. Paul's having a good ball Walking Dead here, up to 133 million. He's got 2 sets of drops down too, and he's got his 3rd locked in. Yeah, next one's Bloodbath. Arena's still running for 10 seconds, but I'm guessing he's going to mostly ignore that, because if he gets into Bloodbath, he can stack it with another multi-ball. Plus, I think if he clears his drops after Arena ends, he will have a new mode lit at the same time that Bloodbath starts, because he cleared 1 set of drops just now. And also 2x playfield. This could be huge. He got a couple drops there. I don't know how many he has left because you cannot see on those drops. It's impossible to see him. He tried taking an arena shot there. Nice save. Oh, into an arena shot. Nice. Into another. 84 mil crossbow. He must have had the X on the in lane. Oh my. With 2x playfield. He's only 1 shot away from Well Walker multi-ball. He's going to use that to bring Bloodbath in, and it's going to be one. Here comes the backhand. Oh, he actually took a ramp? I have no idea why he took the ramp. I have no clue what the left ramp was for. He was 1 hit away from Well Walker, and I believe he could have just brought Bloodbath right into it on top of it. Walking Dead can have some huge values, but it's not easy to achieve those huge values. So, Miss Paul Madison getting an 84 million crossbow shot. Yeah.
Uh-oh, Dominic's not happy. I'll tell you that much.
This is still here, I think. Watch this. Watch this outpour out lane on this. Watch this. That one tricked him. Watch where this one settles.
That's the Carney out lane.
Yep. Here comes the real Carney. Watch this.
Oh, he saw it.
It looked like it was totally going to settle down there for a second, and then it just kind of...
His shoulders relaxed, and then the game said, no.
Guess what game I drew in the first round?
Oh, no.
Data East, Jurassic Park.
Did you get the wizard mode?
No, I got 1 scoop and a multi-ball and a jackpot and then died because I can't shoot the scoop at all in those Data East games.
Great. Where are you sitting right now? I guess you're here watching, so you don't know.
I had 80 million. I was 2nd place.
Okay.
The other 2 players didn't have any points, but we'll see. I'm player 4, so at least I have ball in hand.
Yeah, at least you know what to do.
Yep.
All right, Dominic's what? 2nd place by far.
Yeah.
He knows what to do. I've seen him blow up.
In Walking Dead world, that is a decent lead.
Especially on this Walking Dead. I'm sure
now,
you've heard. Oh!
He said, not this time. Not this time.
No, thank you.
Oh, my.
Not again,
We'll
Carney
see that later.
Yeah, what a nudge, buddy.
He just jumped the Carney at the fair.
Wow.
Andy Dill looked over like, holy cow.
Yeah, he took the big stuffed animal home.
That's called smart player action. He learned from what happened earlier, and he changed his reaction to it. That ball was gone.
Whoa, long gone. That was all up to him. Good luck, Andy. All right, Dom survives the out lane. I know he knows where the points are. This is going to be hard to catch, but that does stack some good points up for the rest of the players. Not sure what ball we're on. 3. Okay, let's see if Dominic could survive. Now, 2nd and 3rd are the same amount of strikes. Dude, it is on replay. If I was smart enough, I'd hit the replay button. I'm not going to mess with it. Andy saved it. We're going to watch it when Andy gets back. And he had your other one on save. The one before it, your crappy one. You're right out lane.
When it scribbled over.
Yeah.
Good.
It's now replaced. Dominic's happy we replaced the bad replay with the good one. Zach steps up. He knows what score to catch. It's always easier to play knowing what you have to catch. Catching 235 is going to be tough for anyone. This game is playing super, super hard. Zach does not get there. He is currently third place with a very dangerous, like one skill shot here will pass Zach. So Zach's in danger of getting last and therefore 2 strikes, which you don't want. Getting 1 strike's okay. You can float, you know, for, I guess, 7 rounds, 8 rounds if you just get a strike per round, which is pretty far. But you don't want 2, friends. All right, the door is open. You see that with the bright light coming through. Amber's here to show us how to move ahead of player 3, which she is almost there. Save that. And she is ahead. So Amber is now not blast. And now for her not to get 1 strike, she doesn't just have to pass Dominic. She has to pass Paul. She will get 1 strike either way if she does not pass 235. I believe in you, Amber. You got this. I don't even know where to start with 235. Multi-ball plus bloodbath plus... I don't know, man. Woo. Goes for the well walker. Save it. Little dribble out. Secures her second, third place, which is 1 strike. Paul gets a walk-off with a huge, huge, huge game. Especially on this one. I got to just keep saying how hard this is and how difficult this game is set up. I know many people streaming and watching are like, what kind of scores are these? I thought these are people in a tournament. Well, they set up these games very difficult. So, you know, mostly so that the games don't go forever. Some of these really high-tier players can play an out-of-the-box game almost forever. And if you want to see, go watch Expo. I think Fox Cities also streamed that as well. Did excellent job. Go search for the Expo games. You'll see some of the greatest players playing what is kind of like a normal bar setup pinball machine, and you can really see how high they can crank the scores up into the billions. Paul's going to play out this game. I don't blame him. Might even be on the board with this score. I'm not really sure the high scores, but this is quite a monstrous score here. Pay attention to these nudges. Paul is excellent at nudging and controlling. This game is controllable, but you really got to almost play it like, almost like it's an EM or something. It's really teaches you how to nudge and control the ball. If you don't, that ball is gone, my friends. All right, so Paul's in Bloodbath. I didn't see if he brought in another multi-ball. I apologize. It looks like he's in Well Walker with Bloodbath, so he completed all the drop targets on the left in the right order of lights. So he collected the food and the weapons and the whatever that other one is, shelter. I don't know. And then he got Bloodbath. I think you can keep stacking another Add-a-Ball on Bloodbath targets. I think he might be done with that though. He is out. He has Bicycle Girl running, and that is it. Paul, great game. Let's see. It is on the board. High score number 2. Excellent game. Lovely. A little tribute score. Tribute initials. And an excellent, excellent game by Paul. Yes, Dom did not throw his shoes this time. Got did he get a yellow card for throwing shoes last time? Looks like we might be moving the rig. Andy's walking that way. I think he's eyeballing, trying to see if we could go somewhere else. I'm going to just eyeballing Andy here, see if he's moving it. What do you think? You want to move it? Two shoes and a hat.
Yeah, I asked two groups. They're on ball 3. I'm taking the break. I'm not moving the rig. So
Clever move.
I played DD's Jurassic Park. So
How'd you do?
I lit everything except I actually have Wizard lit, and the kick out went, and then I tried to like get control, and it killed me on the outlane.
Oh no!
Up 50, ball player 4. I just need to plunge and shoot the scoop to start Wizard. So
you're on ball 3.
Yeah.
You're coming up.
Yeah.
All right.
It could be a walk off. I have a 50 million lead on one of the players. So.
All right. I'm
gonna go stare lasers into their back, and make them drain.
make sure they feel the staring. All right. Wish Andy luck. He's here working hard for you guys. No, I don't think Dominic spent his 300. That's some gas money, I think. The tiebreaker. Somebody did say who moved on from the tiebreaker, and I forgot already. But it was, I think, an 8-for-1 tiebreaker. Somebody in the chat may have already said it. I'm catching up here. Dom lost. Angry Old Man Gaming won. That is correct. Michigan took a couple of the volley wins, and I'm going to try to bring another Michigan volley win home tonight. I've been staring at my $5 bill all day. I've had everybody kiss it for good luck, and I think that's going to really help tonight. I guess I'm assuming we're doing it again, but I understand if we're not. It's been nonstop pinball here at District 82. The flippers also are getting a little sleepy, a little tired. I think the flippers need lunch. Some of these games are here getting played in every minute they're here, and that's been nonstop for 4 days. You can see Venom in the background. That's also been here thanks to Trent at Tilt Amusements for bringing that game. I've bought some games from Trent. So thank you, Trent, for bringing the Venom. It's been fun to play. Get my XP. I don't know what it quite does yet, but I'm getting there. I think I'm up to 20. I got to play more. Show them cheeseheads what's up. Hey, these locals are good. And it's not just the locals you got to watch out for. We have people coming in from all over the place. You got the Denver crew. You got the East Coast crew. You got the dad and son teams coming in here and crushing us. I think Adam Lefkoff also did well, either yesterday or today. I saw his name up there. Maybe I saw him up in the halftime report last night. Not sure how he ended up. Well, we can look, though, since we have nothing else to see here. We're just waiting for more to finish up. I am on to the next one here. All right, so here we go. Standings. Jason Zoller is first. Preston Curry, Escher Lefkoff, Steve Bowden, Luke Nahorniak, Jared August. Nice work, Jared. Michigan represent. Got Dave DeLuga, great player. Adam Lefkoff did make it, number 8. Nice work, Adam. Great player, playing with him for years. Mark Abbott, Jason Werdrick. Oh, I thought he didn't make it in. He just said it must have been a bye he was trying to get. Congrats to Jason, Gregory Kennedy, Andy Bagwell. We all love him. RTD, Fox City's helper, Guru. Nice work, 12th place. Brian Shepard, 13. Chris Frame, 14. Adam McKinney, 15th place. These are all such great players. And there are names below this list that are also great players. Chris Frame, Adam McKinney, Robert Byers, Jermaine. Oh, I'm going to mess this up. Marole. That's probably some Midwest way to say that name. Nice work, Jermaine. Jordan DeShane, Nick Grant, Zach McCarthy, Trent Augustine, Zach Parks, Mike Weinberg, and Marion Richards. Those are our top 24. And if you keep looking just below that, you're going to see a bunch of other great names who didn't make it in, including some of our Michigan favorites here. Sean Burke, Dominic. Sorry to hear, guys. Sorry you didn't make it in. Thank you, chat. Yes, big thanks to Andy for streaming. Definitely. Hey, Fox Cities. Hey, Tom, if that's you, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Miss ya. Not the same without Tom here. Dominic's here to get a split flipper. Now I see the other hand. He's just peeking out from the edge there. So let's see what we could do with split flipper. Split flipper is not only a fun way to make friends, but it really is a great way to get better at pinball. If anyone's out there and they're like, look, how do you get better? I'm no expert. I've been trying to get better every dang year. But I have found that I became a better, more patient, better at dead bouncing player when I learned how to play with one hand. One hand really does help kind of get you to think about where the ball's going to go and not just where the ball is. It's very important when it comes to nudging. Oh, look at this. Look at this move. Cross split flipper. What kind of move is this? But split flipper does something very similar, which only puts you in charge of one flipper and really helps you anticipate where the ball is going to go and not just be reactive all the time.
We got cross split flipper going on here.
Yeah, what kind of bet do you lose to do a cross? What is this move?
It's a cross. They're practicing for Houdini inverted flippers, or the Rush Cygnus X2.
I mean, this is...
It's got to break your brain a little bit. Like, oh, you know what? This actually makes it easier because your dominant hand is the one that's flipping on the right side. So left is flipping on left, right is flipping on right. Usually when you're split flippering, one person's getting hosed because, no, they're still leading left, yeah. It's just that you're standing, I guess you're standing away on the side of the machine, so it feels weird, but.
So is this a way to, like, get more leverage to slap? Like,
oh yeah, it might be, because you have to slap together when you do it the other way.
Like the Dami slap is such an important part of Dominic's strategy. You know, maybe he really needs the leverage.
I think maybe we should do this in next EPC Worlds, like for the Epstein Cup. There's the split flipper fun thing they do for casual at Worlds. We should, whoever's on a team, Colin and I were last time, we need to learn that thing so we can actually each slap our own balls.
I think the crisscross, something to try here.
Check this out. This is how you stop a ball from going out that went out before on your second ball. Get out of it. Oh, you know what? That's a pretty shimmy.
It's a great
That wasn't
shimmy.
even that much of strength on it.
As soon as you left, Dominic stopped by the booth and he said, "Did you see that?" And I said, "Not only did we see it, it is saved."
I'll guarantee.
We gotta find Dominic and show him.
He's
Look
right
at this.
there. Dominic!
Yo, Dom.
Matt! Get Dominic.
Oh, he's playing. Oh, here he is. Watch the wiggle, Dommy. All right, so Dominic's famous for the Dommy slap, which is a full palm. I think the Dominic slap is really the double. It's the ba-ba-jam, ba-bam, double hit out of the center. But that one might officially have to be the Dom wiggle. We are back to regular split flipper, folks. And we are hitting ramps. It's very odd to, if you haven't played split flipper, you end up randomly, not randomly, more often than not with a better game. You really do have a two brains in one. You have to coordinate. You have to, call your shots. Uh-oh. This ramp's not helping. Uh-oh. What are they going to do?
Tom's got to feel great just sitting here typing on his phone away, watching the stream like one of the regular folks. If I catch this fly, I'm going to smash it into oblivion.
Yeah, I've seen the fly 3 times.
It's one of those aggressive flies that like won't go away and like gets in your face.
I think he's a part of the building now, like that cricket from last night.
There was the one year where there was a fly in the game.
In the game?
In D82, someone called over for a TD roll, and there's a fly in the game.
What's the ruling on that one, TD?
Open the glass and get the fly out, I guess.
I guess you air it out?
We had a spider inside my firepower on the playfield. My wife hit it with a ball.
Goner?
It was like a tiny spider, like a little thin one, so I don't know what happened to it after the ball struck it, but
Poor
not
buddy.
good thing. I know, I felt bad.
Aww.
She's like, there's a spider, and then she flipped the flipper, and it was like, zoom, and I'm like, well, he's gone now.
That's a way to. I mean, it's quite a story if the story got back to the nest. Like he went out with a like a giant Indiana Jones ball.
Yeah, imagine you're going to the grocery store and a huge steel ball suddenly comes rolling down the road at you.
It came out of nowhere.
Like in the aisle at the grocery store where you can't escape it.
They're like, yeah. Tell us your story again. How he died. For sure. Big metal ball. I bet. They are in multi-ball, folks. We are in prison multi-ball in a cross. So it must be Rick that does this cross thing, because only Rick and Dominic are doing the crisscross. Oh my gosh, they're sniping. You could also, in multi-ball, you're only trying to sit there and aim one flipper. So you end up doing way better in multi-ball.
Sure.
Actually not bad.
Yeah, when we did that, the casual like world championship thing at IFA 18, we played the UK team, and it was me and Colin versus 2 of them on split flipper Aerosmith.
Oh.
They put up 190 million split flipper Aerosmith.
Holy moly.
Colin and I had 85 million. We were like, well, we don't feel bad. Like, we did a good job, but...
Yeah, we'd play in a bar league, and a couple of my favorite rules were in the bar league. You could coach, which was amazing because half of us knew some of the games and half of us knew the other ones. So you could just sit next to them and be like, hit the spinner, hit the ramp. And gosh, that alone is amazing. Number 2 is, for finals, you got to decide if it was a regular finals, like basically high seed got to decide if it was regular finals or split flipper finals. And we would always play split flipper.
Yeah.
And the other teams were not big fans. And that was a blast. Just yelling at each other, playing some split flipper. So is this like a casual after hours, USA versus Europe kind of thing you guys were doing?
There was like an official tournament, but it was more of a casual. It wasn't the Epstein Cup. They
That's
just let
so
like
cool.
teams of, during the EPC, the teams of like 5 or something from each country sign up. So I think me, Colin, Kerry Wing, Brian O'Neill,
Yeah.
and Bob Matthews.
Wow.
So we advanced through the first round. We took it to game 5, the final game on the second against the UK, and I blew it on getaway. So
That sounds fun.
it was a good time. Everybody was like not polite. Everybody was like super like amped up, you know, like it was kind of casual. It wasn't for anything special. So,
all right, that's the buzzer, folks. We got round 2. Waltwood is, I don't know, I'm guessing here. I haven't seen him for this round yet, but the round just started. Rick is a great player. I agree. Crossover, no bugs. Yeah, dude, split flipper. What's up, Dalton? All right, let's look at some matches. It'd probably help if I was on the right tournament. What's this one called?
Let's see some Harlem. Top group. Steve Bowden. Yeah, Harlem's good. We haven't seen Harlem in a while. I don't think we've had Harlem on all tournament, maybe, but
love me some Harlem. Uh-oh. Comet. Here come the million points, folks. Wish me luck. Jason Werdrick, Drew Geigel, Joe Landis, and me. That's going to be a rough one. Cheers, chat.
Did you like our split flipper ball?
So, is it Rick that does the crisscross?
Rick and I, yeah. I made that up because I was sitting there with my friend Josh. I'm like, okay, what if like I do this side, and it gives you a better like, it feels like you're looking more straight on. Yeah. And then I showed Rick and we did it. We put up like 300 mil in one day.
Tom, do not test me over here. That better have been a hyped up let's go. See ya. Greg Kennedy sat down in the booth, touched the headset, and suddenly something told him to get out of here, and he just took off. All right, Harlem Globetrotters. Boy, look at that rig positioning, Tom. Boy, look at that rig positioning. Tom's buzzing. He's getting lit. Drunk at home watching the stream, wherever he is right now.
Okay, I'm good now.
Joined in the booth by Mr.
Gregory Kennedy.
I walked up to you playing that Stars game after the tiebreaker ended, but I didn't realize it had ended. And when you lit the star, not the one you asked me to keep the stream on, the game before that.
Oh.
You lit the star, and I was like getting hyped, and then I realized they were like, "It's not the tiebreaker." I'm like, "Oh, it's over." I thought you were like going for the win. Like
Yeah.
I was so excited. Tom says hotel room not ready, free alcohol. So not only is Tom not here, he's wasted. Good for you, Tom. Enjoy your vacation. Ugh, that was gross.
Okay. This one actually plays really well.
It does.
You can post pass right to left, which is
I forgot about that.
not something I've ever seen on this game.
Yeah, I remember the Paragon and Indus, like you could do that. Like Eric
Really?
Stone was post passing right to left
Okay.
instead of tapping. Like that's how good much he trusted it.
Yeah. I don't think I've ever even tried to post pass on a Paragon.
Nice spinner rips. They're both lit? I didn't think they both stayed lit.
I know. I was wondering the
That's
exact same thing when I
weird.
played this earlier.
They always alternate.
I was,
Well, back when this was hold bonus, I think I double rolled it once in a tourney game here. Like, probably a good change that he turned off the super bonus holding forward. It is pretty overpowered.
yeah, if you win
But
ball 1, you win.
You
the
kind of
game.
win. Like,
Yeah.
if you can hit 3 or 4 inline. And the inlines on this aren't really dangerous. They, like, feed right back to the right flipper.
Yeah.
You can, like, dead bounce over and just do
Exactly.
it again most of the time. I don't know what game am I even on? Put me on anything about it. Palooka.
I thought that was down.
Palooka. It's up. I'm up. Oh, my God. With Zach Parks. All right, sorry, guys.
And Tyler Becker. Yuck.
Tyler, my Southern Illinois counterpart of tournament redirecting in Illinois.
Oh,
Local.
I'm up.
Oh, okay. Good luck. Got an in lane there for Chuck Blom. Oh, that's why if you can get that target, that opens up your gate. But it's a hard shot to shoot. You really have to shoot it from here, kind of, because the angle doesn't really want to work from the bottom flipper. I'm going to time Tom out for too many messages in chat. Where is Walt Wood? I don't know where Walt Wood is, Tom. Have some more local Scottish ale. Where are you anyway, Tom? Exactly. Nice slap, and he gets rewarded with a train bow. Brutality. Yeah, if super bonus is on, Harlan could probably use a 7th digit. I've never heard of anybody needing 8th digit on one of these games, ever. But never heard of 10 rolls on one of these. Tell you what has a lot of rolling digits is Pulp Fiction. Some guy who worked on the rules explained to me that it will roll 9 times per digit. So you can have potentially, there's 6 digits on it, so you can roll it like 9, then 19, then 199, then 1,999, etc. Steve gets the respect he deserves with an in lane no one else could get. Everyone else got out laned on that situation, but his went right to the in lane. There's that dead bounce I talked about. It's nice and clean. That wasn't a good dead bounce. He didn't trust it as he shouldn't have. Why are both those lights lit?
I have no idea. It looks like they're both
explain.
actually awarding the bonus,
Yeah,
too.
someone please. I mean, it's fine. I guess it's the same for everybody, but it almost makes it more valid to maybe rip the spinner a few times.
Yeah.
Because a lot of times you rip the spinner and, you know, the pops might change which one's lit. You don't get a full max value for it, but honestly, with letters being sequential, you just saucer and targets all day. It's so much points for a clear globe spelling.
I've played one that the letters aren't sequential, and it's just annoying.
Not a fan.
Yeah, it makes it harder, but in a luck way, not a
I played
skill
one where
way.
I had like 7 or like 13 trips up top where it didn't like.
Oh, 100%.
It didn't give a letter. It didn't the letter I needed, you know.
Yeah.
Because that's the game's very saucer heavy. It really falls into saucer like, I don't know, 70 to 80% of the time it's up there, I would say.
Yeah.
That was a nice soft flip off the upper. I kind of like the upper for the targets sometimes.
Oh, she does too, man. She's nailing it.
Especially for, ooh, careful. Almost
almost
scissored.
scissored. That
Especially.
was a really weird rip. She just like got the.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, especially when you have the last shot as a saucer. The upper flipper like kills its momentum so that it sits in the saucer. Paragon's
Yeah.
the same way.
I was watching Zach Parks play this I think yesterday, and he shot it up and it just jumped the
Just
entire
went
thing.
big.
It just went right up top.
Nice. Another one. She needs one more 5X.
Is that all her bonus? Oh, it's the 20. I didn't even see
20.
20.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah.
60
Solid.
some thousand, yeah. 60.
Past Steve.
66.
And with no super bonus, they'll be on even footing come ball 3. I have been to D82 for 3 weekends, and this is the first time I have drawn Palooka. I drew it in the Classics qualifier, but it broke before my round, so they took it out. That's why I didn't qualify for Classics. That reason. Not my subpar play. Nice patient flip there. Well, that was. I heard some noise. I heard is all sound and fury signifying nothing.
Yeah.
For you, player 1.
Yeah.
Okay, well you're in. You're in shape. Remains to be seen if it's good or bad.
Okay,
but,
I'm fine.
okay, you're in better shape. Oh, but I didn't see player 3 either. Oh, I love fair strikes because it's like low stress. You're like,
Yeah.
third or second or whatever.
Ooh,
Doesn't
reverse
matter.
spinner. But it's just like, it feels so good to take a first.
I know, I did. My opponent actually didn't know when to use Smart Missile and didn't know lit multi-ball, so he drained. Oh, you did see it? I talked to him afterwards, and he asked me about it. I was like, yeah, I burn it pretty early usually.
If I get two modes started, I'm in. Yeah, that's fair. Oh, okay. What'd you put up on Palooka? Zach Parks.
I put up like 3K.
Okay.
I hit all of my skill shots, and I got one center shot for 500.
Nice.
That was my game.
I feel like the skill shots are just like the easiest thing ever on that game. It's just a full punch.
I wasn't doing a full plunge, but
it was at least when it was in row 5. It was full punch. I have not played it since. You got first, second, last round?
last round I took a first on Tales from the Crypt.
Cool.
And then I'm guaranteed at least...
You already passed someone.
I passed someone, and I was player 2, so
Cool.
either 1 strike or none.
0.
Yep.
I don't know, man. Andy seemed pretty excited to play Palooka, so good spinner up there.
He probably knows where the skill shot is.
Put my money on that. So she will catch Bowden in bonus.
How'd you do?
Nah, I'm just playing like mediocre games. Max put a like 400 million game on Black Rose, so I was just like
400?
yeah.
Yikes.
So okay, I'll take.
How many ships did he sink?
5, 4?
That's a great game.
A lot. I just middle shot it out, and then after he did that, I'm like, yeah, this isn't gonna score now.
Right.
But I hit it like 13 times in a row on ball 1. Put up like 50 million after I got my jackpot. So
Nice. Becky's doing some good stuff here.
one more. Send it back up. No.
Or a drop. Or a drop.
Oh yeah, she does have one more drop. I thought she'd already. Oh, nice. There it is. There's another Harlem. And 2,000 spinner.
Boom. Mini boom.
There's no way. I think this definitely scores extra. Like when you make it in the scoop, like the spinner is not spinning for this long.
No, but it's taking too long to count. Like it can't count fast enough.
Yeah. Oh.
Wow. How did that not go?
A little short. Good little micro rips.
That's big, especially with 5x bonus.
Oh yeah, she's already got what 34 locked in, and then there's 37. It's gonna go right back up. Boom, boom. Oh no, it's not. So me and Andy were talking about this. Do you know why both middle spinners are lit? Is that a thing?
I don't know.
I thought it was just one, and he also thought it was just one. Agreed.
So there's a couple of different things that can be done to this game. One of them is that your globe letters at the top are random.
Yeah.
And then you can have your drops award globe letters as well. And you can also have super bonus on or super bonus off. I assume
if
that
super bonus is off, they're both lit?
I assume that maybe if super bonus is off, that they're both lit.
Okay.
Or that it's a setting that can be made to the game.
Sure. Yeah, that checks out.
But yeah, I have no idea. That would be my best guess. Because I don't think you do anything to light them.
No, they were just like switch hits back
Yeah.
on off, forward and back, whatever. Oh, wow. Put up a little to get the gap between him and Kevin. So that's really all he's looking for. It'd be a long ball to chase down Becky.
Yeah, you're going to see after round 8, there's going to be very few people left.
Yeah. I mean, because 8 is straight seconds and thirds. And
Yep.
so that's like, oh.
And no lasts.
Yeah.
Right?
I'm on pace so far. I got a second and a second.
Yeah. Yeah, if you make it to round 11, it means you won 3 games and took no lasts or something like that.
And that doesn't feel that hard.
Right?
Yeah.
Win 3 games, don't take a last, and you're probably getting top 10.
Yeah. Because, I mean, I would assume, like, 90% of the field will be out by round 10. No.
No,
About 80% of the field will probably be out by round 10.
but It'll dwindle down a lot at the end.
Yeah, especially you get those 4-player groups where everyone's at like 7. You gotta win the game. And that's the different thing about this is like even if you take that second or third, you're placing differently than if you took the last, even though you're still out.
When you take third and only get 1 strike in
It feels
this,
so good.
it feels so nice.
Especially when it's like a 2-player game. 2 people are just like way ahead of everyone else. And
Yeah.
you're like, I barely beat player.
I just need one of you to do worse than me.
Exactly.
But you don't think like that. You play to win every game.
Yeah, especially in this format, wins are just so big. And lasts are just so bad.
Yeah, they hurt.
Oh,
Bob's trying to practice Harlem, but it's not letting him.
that's a wicked spin on a pop. Nice.
Oh,
You don't see that feed that often on this one.
no. I
That's
think
more
that
of a
was
frontier thing.
savable. I think he flipped the wrong flipper.
Yeah.
But pretend that game didn't exist. We're going again.
I mean, it's not a tournament game, so to a degree, it didn't really exist. I wonder how many thousands of games Bob has played in his life. It's a good question.
Wait, what does it say?
How many games do you think Bob has played in his entire life?
That is a great question. It's like guess the amount of like M&Ms in the jar.
But I mean, this is probably even more random than that. Like,
Oh, it's way more.
you got to take into account,
We got to know when he started playing.
and you got to take up the era is like you're not as long playing games. Like if like when you or me are like 80,
Yeah.
it's gonna be like
And
you
Bob's
know,
a classics guy, so he
Exactly.
prefers.
the shorter playing one.
Yeah.
I don't even have a guess to that.
I don't even know where.
I just don't know.
I don't
yeah.
even know where to start.
Like a million? Like how many games have I played this weekend? I have no idea. 200? 100?
Probably closer to
10?
200 when you take
200?
into account practice games and
Yeah.
like. Well, when did you get here?
I got here Thursday.
Maybe like 150. No, maybe around 100. I mean, I got here on Tuesday, so I'm probably closer to 200.
You played in both. I would bet you're over 200. I just find it really hard to practice and like actually focus on a game when you're in a tournament.
Yeah.
You're like, I just don't care about this game. Like I'll like try different things on like games, but I don't play for score.
Yeah, there's something about like, you know, if you treat every practice game like it matters a lot, you will be a better player.
Yeah, but then
But
you're
it's
also
hard to
kinda,
keep
like,
that.
trained.
It's hard to keep that focus.
And I think like something like Expo is a great example. Like the Florida Expo is like it's pretty sweet.
Mm-hmm.
I just don't care.
Right.
I just want to be playing tournaments.
Especially when at Expo, you know you're going to be in for some at least 30-minute games of pinball. Where,
Oh yeah, 100%. You got to sit there.
Yeah.
I mean, like pump and dumps are the same way though. Like, I would rather go spend like $3 to go play one game instead of a free game.
Well, yeah. Well, those $3 matter.
Exactly.
That time also really matters.
Sure. And if you're even qualified up there, I just find myself just playing more games. 'Cause I like to waste money.
I remember at Expo one year, I think I played Jack's Open like 20 times in a row in the Classics.
I really enjoyed that game. It was at the Beast qualifying for Classic.
It's fun. It is very fun. You get those specials going
Yeah.
on your drops.
$3 only matters if you don't have $3.
Andy had a great game of Palooka.
I mean, if he's just back now, I think he's got a smile on his face. Really?
But was it enough?
No,
It was enough.
It was
I know
enough.
It was enough.
It wasn't enough.
He rolled it twice.
What'd you get?
I got 35.84,
What did I get?
2.
Yeah, so
Oh.
it was enough.
No, it wasn't.
Player
Player 4. Catherine, she had 2K ball 1.
Okay.
Oh, boy.
And then she stalled out and got like no points. But her
Okay.
like last ball, she plunged the 500, shot the target for 500. She needed like 160 points, and she started getting like ones, and it was like crawling towards like 147. She got down to like needing 65 points, and then she went down an out lane.
For 100.
For
100
100.
points. Yeah.
So it
she
was
took-
enough.
It was not enough. She won.
So it was enough for her.
For her, yes.
Yeah, it was not enough.
So we
for
both
Andy.
got
We both got a
one,
strike.
Strike Nation.
which means we're on pace with everyone else in this tournament.
Yep. I thought for a minute it was going to give me it, but outlane killed me.
Did you hit all your skill shots?
I got all inside, yes. She actually missed 2, so she still got her. She got 2 500. So
That
we're-
means she earned it.
yeah, she did.
When that
never-
game lets you play, it's actually really fun.
Yeah.
When it lets you play.
No,
Yeah.
Palooka's got is for mini flippers. It's very playable.
Yeah, it's very
You can
uncommon.
save balls like really easily.
Okay, my game was a little rough then.
Yeah.
I mean, I hit all my skill shots. I got one center target, and that was my game pretty much.
Could have moved the rig for classics, but I'm still settling down after getting everything set up in like 21 minutes. So I literally had like 20 minutes between the tournaments to change all the OBS settings.
Oh, yeah,
Change
I
all the
think about
batteries
that.
on the rig.
Dude,
I think nothing's on fire. Everything's fine.
how much more appreciation do you have for Tom
A lot.
after doing this?
A lot. Because I didn't realize the mental real estate it takes up in your head.
Yeah.
It's physical work too, but it really takes away most of your pinball mental
Yeah.
real estate.
Yeah, you don't, to a certain point, you don't pay attention to what's going on in
my group at all.
anything else.
No, I sit here usually and wait for something to break or get ready to move the rig.
And you're a tournament director.
Yeah.
Yep. And when I'm playing the game, on the back of my head, I'm thinking, don't play too long because the rig might finish and you need to move it or something.
Yeah.
I had that billion-point ball of Flintstones last night, and I was like, I came back to like an empty game, and the game had finished, and the round was still going on. I was
Yeah.
like, the bank. They moved on to their next game in the bank.
Yep.
So
All right, I'm going to go get some food. but
bye.
I'll see ya.
Thanks for hanging out in the booth,
Yep.
my man.
Of course.
We done Harley Davidson. Yeah, with that group, that's not surprising.
Yeah, it's an AC room, so we couldn't go in there anyway if we wanted to. I don't know about you, but those AC rooms don't seem to have much AC in them right now.
No, it was.
I need to let Eric know to crank it up a little bit.
Well, that's when we got here on Thursday, man. It was freezing.
You get here in the morning, it's chilly as heck.
Oh wait, I think we're done.
Oh, I didn't refresh in a while.
Yeah, I think we're done.
Cool. Yep, round 3's up actually.
So I bought my sweatshirt, and then it got warm again.
Nice.
Iron Man. I'm cool with
We
that.
could do some black rose because usually it's in the AC room. It's the first time I've been here in a while that it's out. It's freed from its shackles, so we could watch some black rose here.
Yeah, is that a zero strike group as well?
Probably, or at least a 0-1.
Yeah. Okay, cool.
Funhouse. Ah! We're going to black rose though. Oh, you know, we can do latest game now. Yay! Easy mode. I can actually pick from a list now. Hooray! What did I say? Black Rose? Black Rose. 1 strike group, not a 0 strike group. Okay. That's okay. I will be focusing a lot on bubble groups once we get to elimination rounds. We'll be seeing pretty much 100% that. Nobody thank Andy for streaming. Nobody. I'm not done streaming yet. There's an arcade cabinet over here? I didn't even notice that. Tell you what, I got to play a Black Rose at our league finals recently with Raymond Davidson in the finals, and he told me that, like, I didn't realize how good the music was on Black Rose, and holy crap, he was right. The multi-ball music rips. It's awesome. He also told me a trick that if you wait for the first, like, couple of beats to pass on the song and then plunge, it will keep the ball locked for a longer amount of time. I don't know if it's a bug or if it's like an intended feature, but it works. So I forget how many beats he said to wait, but Raymond, if you're out there, got some Black Rose on stream for you, buddy. I know you love the heck out of the game. It's been freed from the AC confines. Games rotate into and out of the AC room, so I like to get them on stream when they're out here so we can see them. Wardrick smiles all the time. Just not a whole lot when he's playing. He's a stone cold killer when he's flipping. When Raymond and I played this, I hit, I think, 6 double broadsides in a row. He was like out of his mind. He still put up like 300 million to beat me, but you can shats the in lanes. I learned too for lock lights. You can also just shoot any ramps. Left or right ramps will feed to your locks. Or sorry, your right ramp will feed to your lock. Left ramp won't. Well, he sent that right back in there. That rotating cannon always has a tendency to mess with the ball pass a little. There it goes. You see that? It kind of moves, grabs the ball a little. You got to watch out when it's floating around down there. Straight down the middle. He spent that almost that entire back half of that ball just up and down the middle of the playfield.
Any huge Black Rose supporters in the chat tonight? Any Black Rose lovers? Love this machine, great game. Lovers, that's a bit strong. No, me and Black Rose, I can say without a shadow of a doubt that I love this game. Wow, that is insane that you got away with that. There is no D-bounce on this game. I remember when it came out. I have to, my only issue is the one I have access to, it's a magnetic, yeah. There's a lot of things that can be wrong with Black Rose. So like when you see one on location, it most of the time, tries the tilt there. It won't play very nice. But if you're not playing for multi-ball in this game, you're not playing it right. Unless it's set on hard locks. And they'll get your multi-ball, you just get your in lanes, and then work from there. My favorite way to get in lanes is to just shoot right ramp over and over and over again. They are hard to find a location, yeah. Yep, you shoot right ramp 4 times, you bump over, and when you bump over on this game, it goes bump, and it grabs this lip, it goes down, and then it's to a cradle every time.
I got Palooka last round, and I lost.
Yeah.
But I
Yeah, and
lost.
So that means you've lost on high hand and Palooka.
I
this
lost.
tournament.
I lost to a 100-point out lane.
Aw.
First to second.
Oh, you didn't win. You got
Yeah,
second.
I got second.
What?
I didn't truly lose. No, I don't never truly lose.
What
on
was your
Palooka.
score?
3,500.
Okay, that was a pretty schlubby game.
It was. The full plunge gets in the middle. It just messes with it, like hits the switches every time, like it changes it. But
So if you're confused on why that cannon shot registered, he missed. It came down. It kind of did things, but he touched this switch right here, and it thought he shot the lock shot with the cannon.
really,
And
oh,
any shot for the first one works.
gotcha.
So I always, for the first one, dump it into the lock because it's safe.
Double broadside. How many can he
Before
get
Miller.
here?
He gave up the free shot. Oh,
Okay.
never mind. All right, this is when it gets juicy.
The money round.
Yeah, he's not in the funny
We
money.
got time
round.
for two more.
Okay, now this is the funny money.
This is the white ball at the end of the 3-point contest. Oh, we got
He
time. This
went-
time.
No, I just.
Oh, too
yeah.
late. Yeah.
All right, well, he's already guaranteed himself probably not last. This game is brutal. All right, video mode. I think you can still shoot this one into the lock. That works too. Let's see
Nice.
if he gets the swimming one, which is very easy.
It's
Or
it's
the
impossible.
other two
Has
that
anyone ever
are-
beat this?
Raymond's really good at it, but he also owned one, so he's allowed, you know.
Here
he's
we
got
go.
some practice.
Oh, he got it! What a horrible value on such a hard thing.
Dude, it's so hard. He made it look easy, but
It is not. Ball is stuck
Yeah.
on the tip of the flipper, probably because of the weird broadside cannon stuff. Down
yeah,
there.
it's like a sinkhole in the middle of the
or
game.
They little tapped it backwards.
Yeah, that was
and
good.
it still stopped. Is it even on the crook? No, it's still.
No,
on the,
it was on the
Okay.
hook. It was good.
Couldn't see the shadow of the lane over there.
All right, so he's one in lane away from multi-ball, but it looks like he's a broadside player. Could have definitely saved that one. Swinging video mode is impossible, thus the player is beyond belief. Yeah. I don't think I've ever done it, and I love this game. Like either of the knife throwing or the swing.
Yeah, the knife throwing seems like it's even harder.
throws
Even harder than the jumping one.
Yeah, I think once you like know it and you know the cue.
I guess it reminds. It's like the Street Fighter 2 skill shot. Like it's
Ready,
Not,
aim, fire.
yeah.
And then
But
you
it's-
fire.
But it's it's not. It's,
So rough ball for Ken there. Jim stepping up. Yeah, I'd say color DMDs are honestly. One second.
You want me to take it to the video? I'm about to leave in the car.
Yeah, I don't know. Color DMDs are pretty common
saying?
now. Color DMDs,
yeah. I don't like them myself at
I don't
home
like them
because I
either.
don't ever look up.
and I'm also.
But they're gorgeous looking, like
here,
to look at.
Imagine he gets this. Me power those better.
I like how it went in the portcullis.
Yeah.
I gotta check my funhouse game. I'm probably up soon.
Steve is playing right now. I can see it for you. Yeah. Yeah, go check the round.
Oh shit! Oh god, that's not good. I walked away like 10 minutes ago.
Oh yeah,
He must be doing
he's
damage.
grinding.
It's okay.
All right.
Don't get last.
JPW stepping up. He's already played his double broadside because he's got a sink ship letter. So this will be for video mode, which isn't terribly useful. But again, if you're playing for locker modes and you're playing for broadsides, you're playing the game wrong. Like,
It's just ships.
you know, Jason defaulted to flipping with the left flipper for his lane change. Do you know, is he left-handed?
I don't know.
You play with him all the time.
I don't know what hand he uses. It's a pinball machine.
I don't know, man. I know Zach McCarthy's left-handed.
You and Zach McCarthy are a little closer than me and Jason are.
Yeah, probably.
How many games of pinball have you played with Zach McCarthy?
1,500, 2,000?
Not in a tournament either. Just
No, just for fun,
Yeah,
whatever. Well over like 1,000.
yeah.
All right,
I'm
so
gonna guess it's way more than that.
Well, I would say well over. It's got to be more than 5,000. We started playing against each other when I was 3 and he was 2.
Yep.
Like,
Yep.
All right, so 20 million sink ship is ready. Let's see if he gets a shot at the side shot. He does. All right, under over right now, Andy.
Under.
I'm taking over. I believe in him. Oh, we win.
You were so disappointed to not be proven right to get a fun thing to happen.
When you're shooting ships on this game, you really want to shoot from left to right rather than right to left. I shoot right to left because I've done that my entire life, and I'm not going to change now.
I like right to left too.
But left to right is overall better because of the angle, right? Because the cone that works is like this versus like literally just that. It's much tighter from the right side. This mode can be really good. Millions, millions, millions. All right. Oh, this is a sink ship. All right. Let's see if he swaps directions or he sticks to the plan. That was a bit early, yeah. All right, 1 million. Let's go for 2 million. Go away your 3 million. Nope. His lock's lit. So the reason that Jason prioritized shooting his lock there rather than trying to hit left ramp to feed his ship is that next ball, he gets a guaranteed try at it by just full plunging. And it's better to, you know, you're not guaranteed a ball and flipper every time, so you might as well try and get to multi-ball and light your next ship. All right, Scott Woods stepping up. Has advantage right now. Opens his locker with a skill shot. That's brave. I think there's a ball save that you can't turn off on this game. This is number 3. High shot. All right, let's see. Does he go straight back to lockers? He did that last ball too? Oh, I guess I didn't see. Nice. Good timing. It's like impossible to time, but we'll all pretend like it was all part of the plan. It's player 3 local. I do not know Scott Woods, but I can guarantee someone in chat probably knows him. Arkansas, there you go. So his sink ship is ready because he made 1 shot and he had made a bunch of locker shots. So he's guaranteed to try next ball, or he can just make it right now. I think he's 2 for 2 or 3 for 3 so far this game. 4 for 4?
I feel like I have secret powers as a stream runner. If I touch anybody, they move immediately away from me. Like it's like a superpower.
They will see now in their mind they recognize you as
Tom. I am the alpha.
Basically, like the alpha. You need to step down right now, or you're gonna get yelled at, or you're gonna get in trouble.
They could try.
Not that Tom yells at people.
So I was on Funhouse and I was trying to clip my million shot and get my last Rudy hit for my last mode, and I couldn't make the shot a couple times.
Oh yeah.
And I had a ball fly up to the rubber flipper, and I hit it on the fly, sweet into the thing, nailed it. And my brain was so excited that I didn't even save the ball coming back down. That went through the middle. Like I just watched it go.
Bummer. All right, that was another really good ball from Scott.
You must like Black Rose.
He might. He plays center modes.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
Which you can spend hours, like days, explaining why it's better for you. But I will always say, multi-ball all day is just the way to go.
Well, and there's always an optimal way to play a lot of games, but that doesn't also mean that
it's the best for you.
That the suboptimal, that too, and also that you can't win, with a suboptimal play style if you play it well enough.
PPM, Andy.
Yep, my PPM's terrible. Everyone's always laughing at me. I've had some horrible PPM balls you've monitored.
Yeah. I let you know too.
You do. I appreciate it.
All right.
Here we go.
All right.
It's time.
He's in the small money. Not the funny money, or not money yet. Oh, he needed that one. He's got only. Oh, he nearly did it again. Oh,
Does
not
it give
quite.
time each time you get it or no?
No,
That's-
but it pauses the timer
Oh,
briefly.
okay, gotcha.
So no money or funny money or super funny money.
Nope.
Just a little bit. All right, let's see where we're at here. So it's we got a pretty solid competition for first, second, and a pretty solid competition for third, fourth. And man, taking 2 strikes in this format just don't feel good.
No, it doesn't. But man, it's a relaxing format for taking 1 strike because you're just like no stress if you're not in last.
That's it for Jim. Yep. So Ken is, after his last ball, is guaranteed that he is getting the same amount of strikes as someone else. He's got a long way to go to have advantage.
Sure.
But, you know, Jason's got his multi-ball lit, and he's got a sink ship ready. And I think he's a multi-ball player, which means his point ceiling is infinite.
Definitely.
However, he needs to be able to sink ships. There you go. So hold the flipper up, get your multi-ball, and light your next ship, because you're going to need it. All right, so he's got 4 letters. So in his multi-ball, he's got to make 3 shots, assuming that he, full plunges the first ball.
Escher, would you like a cookie?
No thanks. I'm about to head out of here.
Okay. Oh, that's right. You didn't play this one, did you? So
No.
Decided to skip it?
Yeah, I'm really tired.
We'll get some rest, my dude.
That's the plan. All right. Jason only got 1 shot there. But the beauty of this game is you're never really that far away. So because of this video mode, what I would do is I would shoot all the way to the right because it makes the right ramp.
Guaranteed?
Yep.
Gotcha.
All the way to the left works as well, but all the way to the right.
Is it timeout?
Like that.
Like, is it timeout eventually?
It might. I mean, eventually, right?
Gotcha. I guess
Imagine
true,
if
it has
it's
to.
broken.
It just never
Imagine the
releases
game's
ball.
broken, like the button doesn't work or the foot,
Somebody call Kaylee.
All right. 3. He's got to make 2 shots now.
Okay. What are the 2
Getting there.
shots that he needs?
Any of them. Literally like anything.
Just to light a ship to kill, or oh, it doesn't matter. Like, I guess he could right ramp for millions,
All right,
or
1 more. Oh no.
oh no,
Make a shot. Oh, it didn't. That doesn't count. But if he makes this, it will light his sink ship. The ball is stuck. All right, come on. I don't hate that either. Wait, it counted. It's lit. So everyone's like, oh, this sink ship's 30 million, right? It's not. It's way more than 30 million because it lights your special.
why isn't he shooting the ship? No, he's trying to load it. You got to
Yeah.
load it. That's right. Yeah. Is what the right or the right ramp to feed it, or no? It goes back to the in lane.
You gotta remember this game has lightning flippers.
Yeah.
And if you don't know, lightning flippers are like normal ones, except just a little smaller.
That was scary.
All right, here we go, Jason. Oh, he's just going straight back to multi-ball, I guess. Because, nice. That was a good 1 time into the right ramp. Good bump. Good lock. So, maybe Jason didn't realize he got an extra sink ship letter from the right ramp shot he did.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
But regardless, he for sure has his sink ship ready, no matter what. Uh-oh. Or, alternatively, he can just get to 3 ball, but not this time. All right, it's time for left ramp. Here we go. Important shot. Okay, he's halfway there.
I'm up next on Funhouse. He's gonna get there.
All right. Bam. All right. So Jason needs to then take his special, which is either orbit. See if he knows. A lot of people don't know that the special is huge points. Yep, there he is. So we should have had over 100 million now. Yeah, 120 million. What was he at before? He was like 50 million. So the special is like 30 or 40 million. This is no joke. All right, and you know what? I think Jason sold on this right ramp cannon shot. Yep. It's designed to do that, but a lot of them it doesn't. Looks like Gregory Kennedy will be joining me in the booth. Hi, Gregory.
Hello, Escher.
Watching Jason clutch up.
What are you going? Oh,
He started this ball at like 16 million with one chiplet. Yeah, not bad, not bad. Great ball. How'd you do this round?
I put 36 million on my last ball, Iron Man, and that was enough.
It sounds like enough to me.
Drained with do or die lit.
Of course.
I went in my last ball with 1 million.
Well, yeah, I would say if you went in, you could say, oh, you went in the ball with 1 million. And it's like, I only got 30. Like, oh, well, that sucks because your do or die must have been real close.
Yeah, I just went right off whiplash.
Kill Polly, kill Polly, kill Polly. Yep, he killed Polly.
Did you just flip the flippers or what?
Yeah, and hit the center button.
Yeah. But yeah, I just went straight off whiplash. I'm like, if I feel like I start whiplash, I'm not going to take last.
That is insane because you're wrong.
Well, I was almost wrong because my first 2 shots to whiplash went right down the out lane. And then I had to double down on it because I had
Yeah, I
like,
guess
no
you're-
longer progress.
Yeah. So Jason Zoller did that against me, and I made fun of him because I got to do or die that game after playing like the normal way.
Sure.
I'm like, you never play that way, man.
Well,
And
the
he's
thing is, though, like, I'm not-
okay, and then ever since he dropped it, he's done better. I'm telling you right now, Gregory, play Monger like all the other slubs, man. And your bogey and your other, there's good value in that game, but it's not whiplash.
Well, I just want whiplash because I feel like that's an insurance policy. Just like I'm not going to take last on whiplash.
Yeah. Yeah, the main reason I sound like my dad right now is my voice is gone. Like, I'm going to wake up tomorrow and 2x sync ship letter. I've never seen
He just
that
made the
over.
ramp.
Yeah, no, that's like a thing on this game.
Really?
Yeah, every single time it goes all the way to the right. What? I've never seen this many awards. He's on his like 8th locker award. This is his like 8th locker award.
Why is he getting these good awards?
Because he's done 8 of them.
I think he knows something we don't.
What? The locker and tournament mode is in order. First one's always double broadside, and then second one's always video mode. Third one's 5 million, and then I don't ever get past that. I don't know. Because he's shot so many side ramps and so many, everything. He's gotten the instant multi-ball, which I've never seen.
I know, me either.
I had a video
right.
mode lit last time I played this because I played this round 1.
Dude, he got the video mode. Did you see it?
Yeah.
That's insane.
I got my award was light jackpot.
Uh-oh.
In video mode?
Yeah.
Wow.
I didn't get it.
On this game?
Yeah. Because it was like my 4th video mode or something because I already played through all, like the most
boy.
ones.
All right, the real
I'm in
question
trouble now.
You're in trouble because he hasn't missed a single.
I know.
But the question is does he know?
Oh, he missed.
He nearly got it for free. Thank you for shooting.
Oh. So,
Thank you for shooting your special. I was like, please, Jason, you got to know to shoot the special. It's like 40 million.
is it really?
Oh, my
Yeah.
gosh.
Okay.
It is no joke.
I thought I shot it before in practice and it gave me 0 points.
No,
It's 40.
That's why the second ship is like the money.
Yeah.
Like that is
Yeah.
what you need. So like if he got that same ship, even though you're short by 10 million, he gets that special, you're in the dust.
Okay.
Where's the special shot at?
Either orbit. But usually because you just sunk a ship, you shoot the lock, which is it needs you enough. Man, this format's great and all, but I
Yeah,
want to say Scott is more deserving of less strikes than Ken that game.
Yeah.
And because it's 0-1-1-2, they're tied.
Right.
They did equally as well. It's like at Old Papa's when it was 100-0 on a game. And so Monster Bash, 0 point, get a million, you're going to get a 0 on it. But also 65 million was also a 0.
Okay.
And they're like, well, this is stupid because this is a better game than that, but they're
Yeah.
being punished the same way. So that's why you see,
That's why Indus goes 200 now, right?
well, Indus at 500, and then
Oh my gosh.
Rescue 911 played so slow that it was more valuable than everything by just pressing the start button. It was 12 million on Scared Stiff to press the start button on Rescue 911.
Wow.
which a lot of people used and got into the finals because of it.
So
Yeah.
you just sit in the queue.
And so now we're
get
down
one
to
game on.
200, and we're 200's a pretty good number.
Yeah.
So that's the lore of why we use 200 points.
Man, Rescue 911. Haven't seen that game in a
Dude,
finals.
there's a reason you don't see that game in the finals. You needed like 5 to 10 billion for a good score
Yeah.
on it in qualifying.
Yeah.
But yeah, we figured out a fix for it. You need to reverse stage the right flipper. If you don't know how to two stage on that game, it's like really hard.
Right.
But because the two stage was doable on that one, people could just loop the jackpot forever. I don't remember exactly what we did, but it was really like safe.
Yeah, oh yeah.
Like-
That's exactly
Yeah.
what I did in the '94 World Championships on Rescue 911,
Yeah.
and I found one that was easy to hit that, but two
Yeah.
stage, with upper flippers. So
Yeah. So so 500 would work. It's about, you want it to be about like a little less than like 50% of how many people play.
Okay, that
Right?
makes
So
sense.
if we had 1,000 people, 500 would work.
okay,
But we don't. We used to
used to
at that one tournament. Rest in peace, Pinbird. Gone but not forgotten.
yeah.
How many did you go? You went to all of them, right?
I went to all of them.
And the old ones?
Not all the old ones, but the first one at the new format at the Papa facility. That
Yeah.
was when you can actually bet on yourself.
Oh, yeah.
And then if you finish the top 4, which I wasn't feeling good that weekend, and I didn't put in extra money, and I ended up getting second.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, my first one was at the Papa facility when I was, I think, like 10, maybe 11.
okay.
I think it was right after my Northwest top 4, and I had a great game of Dracula against you.
That's right. That was a
And
good,
Steve Galvin,
great tiebreaker.
you were one shot away from beating me like 4 different times that game.
Yeah.
But I can tell you right now, that was until Papa, that was 11-year-old Escher's greatest achievement was that game of Dracula. Even though I'm really biased, you should check that game of Dracula out. It is.
Yeah.
I think Steve got last with 680 million on a tough setup Dracula.
Yeah.
So,
I was going crazy in D division at the time.
yeah. And kids division at Papa.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, it was me, Gregory, and Jason Zoller, and Timothy Street. It was really, and Andrew Rosa, if he felt like it.
Yeah, really, if you felt like it.
And
We
it
got
was-
Joshua Henderson for like 2 years.
We got Joshua Henderson for a couple of years because I won the first time I went.
That was
because-
Earthshaker, right?
No, I won on Wheel of Fortune, but it didn't really count because Joshua was also playing at 8th top 4. He kept we kept punching his balls because, believe it or not, A division Final 4 was a little bit more important than the
Sure.
kids division.
Really?
Yeah,
Wasn't there like $1,000
it
prize
was
for kids at the
$1,000 for
time?
kids. Yeah. So I beat him on that, but I had to come back in my last while Wheel of Fortune. It was on old code, and I got like 75 million of ramp rampage on like 3 shots.
I love ramp rampage.
It's the best mode if you got all the inlines down.
Yeah, because then you can just spam that ramp over
If
and over
only
and
you
over
could,
again.
pick the mode.
But then you'd still display the same
But
modes
then
every time.
the next year, Mark Simon got a message from Nickelodeon asking about pinball. It's like, who's the best kid pinball player? We got this TV show. And he's like, oh, Escher Lefkoff won last year. And they're like, when's the next one? Like, when's the most current one? And they're like, oh, a couple months. And they're like, all right, whoever wins that, we'll put him on the show. And my dad told me about it, and I got second. Because Joshua Anderson it was 8-3-2-1, so he 8'd it. Even though I got the best game of Independence Day of my life, it didn't matter. So I got second. And I did not get to go to Nickelodeon.
Rip.
But Joshua Anderson won the show, and he got a free trip to Disneyland or whatever.
Okay.
Okay.
So I tried finding that old like run of it, but I couldn't find it anywhere. You were on Price is Right, kind of, or
Price
were
is
you
Right. Yeah, just in the audience.
You were in the audience.
Fred was, the person that was chosen. So
Nice. And you had your shirts on.
Yeah, we all had our.
Was it Fedge did the design? Who did the design?
I think it was Fetch. I mean, Donovan was there. So, but Fudge wasn't in the audience there.
Yeah,
So.
I would say someone designed the shirts. I want to say it was Fedge because we're like, oh yeah, Colorado had some presence there. But yeah, it was cool. Of course, in Australia, Dr. John won this TV show called Hard Quiz, where 4 people would get on the show, and they all had to have like their expert subject. So like one was like Alaska, and John's was pinball, of course. And you have to all answer these really tough questions. But if other people can answer those questions, you like steal their points, right?
No one could answer any pinball question. There's
Yeah,
no
exactly.
way.
It was like, so who designed the game Rocky and Bullwinkle? And it's like, and
Everyone
John's
else is like, there's a Rocky and Bullwinkle game?
Yeah, exactly.
That's so
But
easy.
Dr. John had spent a lot of time in Alaska recently. So he was farming the Alaska participant. And then when we got to the final one of the questions was actually in the World Championships, what was promised to the newest winner, Escher Lefkoff, after he won the tournament?
An ice cream truck, man.
Yeah, so that was cool. And then I met him recently after, and then I met Emily, and now we've been dating for 4 years.
So that's funny. Who goes into the show is like, what would you say your hobbies is? Alaska.
Yeah, they're like, this is in Australia, right? Like,
Big Alaska guy.
just like Big Fisher,
I guess so.
Iceberg.
I like cold.
Look. Yeah, Rocky and Bullwinkle rules. I wouldn't say rules.
I would say sucks.
Well, me and you had that big battle on Rock Hill.
it was you, wasn't it? Oh, I felt so good, and then you got me in one multi-ball.
Yeah.
I played like 4 multi-balls. I was just ground out forever. My PPM was terrible, and then you just got like 4 or 5 triples and had
Yeah.
me.
They were a big score, like 800 mil or something on that game.
I lost with 650.
Dang.
And you came out of that multi-ball at 800. But that Rocky and Bullwinkle was hard because the scoop, you were on a timer on that game because the scoop would shoot it down the middle, 1 in 50.
Yeah.
And every single time you came out of multi-ball, it's like, I pray to the pinball gods that I get another chance at this multi-ball. So.
Yeah, back in '92, I lost to Dave Hagee in the finals of IFPA, and he won a trip to Australia.
Oh, nice.
So, and then he got to go visit all the timeout arcades they had over there back then.
Time zone?
I'm sorry, Time Zone.
Wow, that's kind of cool to know that Time Zone was around back in, what, 92?
Yeah.
Because they're doing, I went to a couple Time Zones when I was out there only a couple months ago, and they kill it there. Like, we went to the one in downtown Brisbane, or Gold Coast, and it was packed.
Wow.
And they had 3 pinball machines, and they all played like shit. There's only 1 ball in the Walking Dead. I don't know how.
How does that happen?
I don't know how that happens, but it's
Ball
also
stuff. Let's take it out of the game.
Yeah.
How does that
Maybe
still
they had
play?
like trough malfunction. Well, the game compensates. You just get like ball save.
Yuck.
Yeah, not fun.
Every place that has like, I feels like less than like
If you don't
5
have like a
games,
consistent
you're-
operator,
yeah.
like the arcade round 1, I really like going to because they have all the Japanese rhythm games. They also have pinball machines. They bought a bunch. They bought Guardians, Ghostbusters, Metallica, and Star Wars. And I've been to 3 different round 1s, and they've all been in the most abysmal shape I've ever seen.
That sucks.
Like, you couldn't even see which of the items on Metallica were there because of the layer
Oh my
of
God.
dirt on it.
Holy smokes.
So,
The worst is like you got your local location. You're like, dude, just give me the keys. I'll do this.
yeah, no, I literally offered to them. I'm like,
I'm like,
please
I
let
don't
me
even
clean your
want money,
Metallica.
dude.
Like,
Just
it will
let
be
me-
fine. And they're like, yeah, sorry. Boss says no.
The dude who works on our games once a year is like really strict about it.
Yeah.
Okay,
And
whatever.
it's like, oh, what's his name? I might know him. And then they say, and it's like a guy that is
No
like, and
relation
everyone
to
in Denver
pinball.
knows each other. Because it's like, oh, it's this guy named Dan. Like, oh, I know that guy. Or like,
He knows video games, so he knows pinball too.
Yeah.
Yeah. This ain't Pac-Man.
So, and we actually have good management at that arcade too, compared to some of the other ones. But yeah, so someone else in chat. I only go there for the Japanese rhythm games, and yeah, I mean they have these claw machines that are like crazy good. He didn't kill Polly.
No.
I didn't even know that was a thing either.
Really?
Yeah, it just
Killing
like 2
Polly is
million?
more valuable than whatever the award is.
Yeah. Did you see all the cows that were sword fighting and the bumpers I got a
Yeah.
lot?
It's like, what is it? It's like a 10% chance when you get in the pops.
Something like that, yeah. I'm trying to get out of Eddie or Brian Eddy the code. He showed me before when we used to play League, the cow racing.
Oh yeah, I've seen that at some point.
But I've asked him, and he's got to look
Nice
it up
shot.
or something because he does not remember how to
Yeah.
do that code.
The one I didn't know about was actually on Shadow, because like the mist in the background. If there's
Yeah.
a cow that
Yeah,
shows
you just
up,
start pulling the trigger.
or a duck.
Yep, the
you
duck.
can pull the trigger. And I think there's a cow as well that you can get
Yeah.
to boo.
The one I've never
Yeah.
seen is the Dracula one, like the car wash. Is that what it is? I've
No,
heard
I
about
don't
it, but
know.
I've never seen
seen it.
It's like once he's like cross-eyed if you get it so many times.
Oh yeah,
That's just
I've heard about that.
like
I've
it's
never-
like a 10 or 20 point bonus.
Oh.
Fishtails has one too.
Okay,
And
I didn't know that.
forgot whatever game came out first. Then the next game they made the points 10 points more to outdo them.
The 20
You
point.
know, like so for Fishtails, if you see a fish in the background with bones, just keep jamming on the reel button, and then it'll be a bonus comes up on the
For
screen.
20 points.
Yeah.
That's really funny. What's the other one? I mean, yeah, the secret mode on Shadow is always fun.
Yeah, there's
I
like
got the frog.
quack.
I got the frog once on Indiana Jones, but you got to follow a tutorial.
I was about to
'Cause
say, I'd never even heard of that.
so you need to hold both flippers in when you start the game, and then when you get to the mine cart, you go right, left, right, and then right, and then you kill yourself on the right barrier.
The fact
and
that you
then
just know that off the top of your head
it's
is
something.
insane.
That's not what it is.
Oh,
It's
okay,
close.
okay.
It's something like that.
Well, we would have believed Jenny.
Yeah. I would have gone, I don't even remember.
Yeah, my dad showed that to me when I was like 7, when we had one.
That's kind of cool.
It's the 4th gate. Okay, so it's on the first one, so it's just right, die, and then
Okay.
so. But yeah, the main thing is that you have to hold both flippers in when you start.
Jason, I saw at Cleepin, you did like Welcome to the World on Getaway.
Just
Oh,
Hello World.
Hello
Yeah.
World. Is that just a flipper sequence?
Yeah,
Okay.
it's a Dwight thing. He first started those in Riverboat Gambler was the first one,
Oh, really?
and yeah, Hello World.
I did not know that Dwight did Riverboat Gambler, but now that I know that, it's not surprising.
Yeah, T2's got Hello World, and then basically
No
everyone,
Fear.
No Fear.
There's a bunch of no fear.
And then he started doing the Hi Jason for me, No Fear, and
Yeah.
so
Cool. Yeah. Ever since you showed me the what's it called? The skydiving.
the
hint.
Mortal Kombat. hint.
Yeah, I go for it every time.
Yeah.
Extra 50 million.
Yep.
So T2 has FU asshole. Oh, have you ever gotten to the damn it mode on 24?
I don't think so. No.
It's like the 12th, or no, it's like I think it's the 16th 24 mode. Like of like just grinding through like all the white arrow modes, and it's just like every switch is damn it for until you continue onwards.
I think there's another game that does that.
Yeah, you can. There's like a flipper code you can do on 24 for that to happen.
Then of course you got like the Sopranos, the FU all the time.
Yeah. Yeah, my dad told me about it. I'm like, oh, I want to hear that one. He's like, no, you're not old enough. I'm like, I hear you say it all the time at pinball tournaments. So,
I think our last game just wrapped up.
Star Wars.
Yeah.
I see at least 2 people over $1 billion. So,
But 1.5 billion is the same as 400 million.
yeah,
Feels wrong.
weird format, man.
Yeah, that's why I think I like the 3 strikes better. But I mean, I don't blame him for mixing it up all weekend kind of thing. So. What time's final start tomorrow? 9?
Sure.
Well, for us mortals.
Dude, I had a fight for my bye. I started like at 38th today.
I had to fight not to get a bye. I went 3rd, 4th to get in the tiebreaker for it. Sucked it up.
You didn't win the Stars Fiesta?
No, and I thought we were doing like how that game ended was it. So like on my last ball, I didn't even bother, and then it reverted back. So it's kind of tough, but
yeah, because my dad was asking about it because he didn't really want the bye. He wanted the warm-up rounds, right? And he was asking like, hey, if I get to second place here, am I allowed to throw? Right?
Yeah.
Because
why wouldn't you be, right?
one of the things Josh always says is that like that shouldn't be the case where you're playing for something that's like out of like you're playing for position, right? I think in the rules it says somewhere about that. So like in IFPA tiebreakers, it's that way. It's your tiebreaker, which is how many firsts, how many seconds, how many thirds.
Okay. I mean, it makes more sense.
It makes
that's
sense,
the way
right?
it should be.
It's more fair.
Yeah.
Even though in the moment it doesn't. But in the buy, as they say, a buy's a buy.
I wasn't catching 300,000 anyway, so it didn't matter.
I don't know. I saw you
Me
hit
either.
some specials earlier. Oh, yeah, were you in that as well?
I was in there too, yeah.
I mean, like a fifth of the tournament was in that.
I think it was, what, 8?
Because like
For
my
one
dad's
spot?
like, yeah, I shit the bed for the buy, and I'm like, actually, you might have a chance.
Oh,
He's
next
like,
round's
no. He's like, no way. But
Stingray.
oh, you got a lot of practice on that game.
I know, and I've taken 3rd or 4th on it every time I've did.
All right, this game was Black Rose, but we are moving on. You're being kicked out of the booth, Jason.
All right.
Get kicked down the booth. You can sit down here. No one can be eliminated against Jason.
EB1, Title Town.
You're still here.
Yeah, I keep wanting to leave, but then I'm having fun just,
Hanging out.
hanging out with Jason and Gregory in the booth.
Nice.
Once I get lonely and bored.
There'll be plenty of people in the booth all night, I'm sure. I took a last in Funhouse.
Damn.
I had a player concede to not catching the highest score and then catch mine.
What'd Steve end at?
19. Actually, Steve ended up at one point during his ball, he had 16 million.
Wow.
No, I mean that literally.
Oh, he was at 160 million?
No, 16 million.
Oh, flat.
Flat.
That's
I have a
cool.
picture of it.
That's
He
actually
realized
really cool.
he shot the steps, and they looked up. He's like,
That's so rare.
yeah. Anyway, sorry.
That's right. 19 million, and my dad's group would have gone third.
Yeah.
That Funhouse has been handing out some monster scores.
Let's go to.
Can I pick?
Yeah, you can pick. Your choice.
I'm not gonna watch my dad.
I was gonna do Frontier.
But watch it. You have a good group on Doodlebug.
Okay, forget. You've convinced me to go to Doodlebug.
Yeah,
I've
let's do
never even
Doodlebug.
played it. I played it once at Indisc.
Just send it back up top. 1, 2, 3, 4 builds the value, and do not miss your skill shot. Yeah, this is not the original back glass. They swapped it because some District 82 lore. This place used to be called Title Town or something like that. I don't remember. But they actually got a cease and desist from Green Bay, so they swapped to District 82. So I guess this game has been here long enough that when it used to be Title Town tournaments or whatever.
I let Escher pick the bank. No. Oh, Christ. What do you name this round? This will be over like part of the YouTube video. This will be over like 4 minutes. So. Escher is picking it because I'm player 1 on it actually. So he's trolling me. He's like, "Can I pick the round?" And I'm like, "Sure." And he's like,
Oh, have we already been on Doodlebug? Andy should have told me. If I realized you guys have already seen Doodlebug, I wouldn't have picked it. It's a fun game. They don't have a sign that says no trapping. You can actually live catch in the thickest part of the flipper, or like do a drop catch and the ball will stick to it. And if they don't have a sign saying that you have to flip it, you can technically just wait forever. So. Oh, it does turn off on its own after enough time. I guess that would make sense. I don't know how an EM... Yeah, I can see it. Good luck, Andy. Andy seems really excited to be on Doodlebug right now. You can tell by his face when he steps up to the game in 3 seconds. No. I'm too tired. Yeah, right. Yeah, I'll go yell at Andy 1 second. The bad stuff. All right. I fixed it. Don't worry, everyone. All right. By the time I'm back, Andy's already on his last ball. So, let's see how it goes. Gets the 5K. Oh, it doesn't quite get the 5K. But he got 5K in pops there. Ah. You know, I've seen people with a lot less do better. I feel like this needs Doodlebug 2.0 code. You know, I don't think the code is what's holding this game back from being great. Hi, Jermaine. Yeah. How many strikes? Okay, that's good. That's good, man. When will Andy apparate next to me? Oh, he's still there. He's waiting on Derek. I thought people are considering this game. It's great for the wrong reasons, in my opinion. We have one of these locally, and we play it all the time. But the idea that you can get millions on this game is really funny.
Yeah.
In Nationals, someone got like 600,000 on it.
Yeah.
They got the 10,000 doodle running, and then they picked it the next round,
And then they got, like, 10 points.
Less than 10,000.
That's about how that works.
Yeah. Live and die.
By the doodle. It takes some balls to pick this game at all. Like, even if you have a good game on it, it's just, like, not the same game. If that makes literally any sense.
It makes a little sense.
It's not got the same bounces. It's like there's nothing consistent within the game minus the plunge.
Yep. And it's right locally. I've been a lot more successful. I have my plunge for directly in the scoop. I have one for 1 bounce into the scoop, and I have one for 2 bounces into the scoop.
I just punch the ball.
Yeah, I'm usually that way. But
And that's why I took 4th on this game.
But when it's the only, when the 2 EMs at your location that like aren't wizard, right? One of them is this, and people pick it against me all the time.
I wonder why.
And the other one is Cover Girl.
I've never even heard of Cover Girl.
It's a 2-inch flipper game with gobble holes, but I've played it enough
That's
times
in a
I can
tournament?
actually. Yeah, it's actually not that bad
Okay.
for that era of wedge heads. I think it's a wedge head.
I mean, if it's got gobble holes, it's probably a wedge head.
Yeah. And now we have Spanish Eyes, which is another.
Sucky game.
Nah, Spanish Eyes is great.
I liked it until
That's a
it
great.
didn't like me.
It was crazy how creative they got back then.
We'll never see anything. like
Doodlebug is the wrong kind of creativity.
Yeah.
They removed they removed the best part of pinball, which is being
Trapping
able
up.
to choose your own destiny by being accurate and making decisions rather than just forcing everyone to send it and go.
Yeah, Carlos plays it like he's just like he won't take a shot unless it's like the 2 little orbits things.
Yep.
That just
and
put his middle post up, and that's all you can do.
That's all you can do.
What did Bagwell have?
Yeah, like what,
Something.
26,000? Not a ton.
I mean, I had like 6,000 when I played it, so he's got a leg up on.
How
my
did
bad.
you must have tilted a lot?
No, I didn't tilt once.
You missed the skill shot a lot, or you just
Yeah,
got 500s?
I think I got like 1, and it was like light pop bumpers.
That's a good one sometimes. 7-7. All right. So Derek, this is Derek's type of game. Derek's a very on the fly, one-timer player and on old stuff. So this game will definitely benefit that play style more than the more, reserved and slow decision making. There's this doodle starting. It's only 10 points, so it's really not worth all that. But the top slings, which are here, 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 and here, are 1,000 points each. So most of the time you'll see players just trying to get it to go back and forth between the 100 and the 1,000. Or the pop bumper and the 1,000 points thing. Well, that's how I play it, at least. And just hope for the best. You can also whale on the center targets, or any of the 1, 2, 3, 4 targets, or 1,000. And you get an extra ball if you do 1, 2, 3, 4, and then hit the center target.
They're like 26. What'd I get, chat? 26.
Less than that.
I know that. I'm just I'm typing in the scores.
Someone typed in chat 2690.
Thanks. 26. Pretty sure I did about everything wrong, probably, that I could have.
I didn't watch your game because by the
Oh,
time I
okay.
got back to the booth, you were on ball 5.
I didn't have a very good success rate with the upper saucer, so
Yep, so
I let an extra ball but didn't collect it.
I saw that
Yeah.
when I was walking away. Well, you can put Derek's in.
Oh, man.
1,000
I
more
almost-
than you.
No, come on, man. Can you give me a
Bummer,
break? Can
bummer,
someone give
man.
me a break?
Break me off a piece of that.
Doodle bug.
Oh, I finally
You
got the double scoop.
universes.
On Stingray. I got the double scoop.
So Cassie, another Colorado person. Let's go Colorado.
Is that a drain? I don't know. No.
What are you looking at?
Stingray.
Oh.
I just want to not take last.
Yeah, but
It's like 190,000.
when I play these, that's how I play, which is you win the modern and you don't take last.
Yep, that's about what I'm going for right now.
So Cassie is very comfortable in this game. We have won it locally, and I've seen her blow it up many of time.
Nice.
So currently, she is on pace to beat you, Andy.
I just lost by under 500 points.
You know, you get used to it.
Oh no, that was
nice.
Oh, nice. We have Walt watching with us.
I like that she's just shooting the targets regardless of which one's lit.
Yeah, they're 1,000
1,000
points.
to pop, exactly. That's the way to do it. You don't have to mess with that
But
one.
what I was saying is earlier, these slings up here, those are 1,000 points each. So
They
if you
are?
can get them, yeah. So on some doodle bugs, they aren't. I've played half and half, where they're either 10 points or 1,000.
Man, I play this game all the time.
So this one here. Yeah, so I play it like post time. I
guess
just
I-
send it up top
Yeah.
and hope you get it stuck in between the pop bumper.
Oh.
I guess I didn't realize that it's not super easy to squirt it out that area behind the flipper, or at least it looks like it's not.
It feels so awkward in the moment. Oh, that 5K would have been huge.
Like trusting the ball to not do it.
Oh, wow.
Oh, I have
right.
life. There is a timeline
Yep.
here where I don't
Her
take two
her
strikes.
5,000 scoop is ready.
Oh, no.
If she can make this skill
Not
shot.
clean. It's gonna bounce,
there it
right?
is. Oh.
Live, give me a chance. God of Doodle.
There is no God of Doodle.
Yeah, that's the beauty of Doodlebug is there is no.
Oh, what is that?
Nice, nice.
Oh, look at these flips.
Killing it. Oh, nice.
And the lit one. Nice. Come on, get it. Let's see some 100 points.
And Andy,
And
she's in first place now.
Damn it. Great ball here.
Oh, and a one for the. Oh, another one.
Oh, nice.
Nice
slap.
save.
Nice.
Nice.
Just keep going.
Yeah,
You're
just keep moving.
padding the score.
Nice.
Live,
Boing.
live.
Oh, that was kind of weird.
Nice. Nice.
Oh, this is awesome.
Oh, nice ball.
Nice ball. Little fist pump there. Heck yeah.
Yeah.
Nice game, Cassie. Walt will be stoked.
Come look at these scores on Stingray. They're all between 180 and 190.
She almost doubled.
Yeah.
Not doubled, but no. So.
All right, I'm gonna make my leave. I'm gonna go hang out in the pool, a little bit in the hot tub, lay down watching YouTube, enjoy my night, Andy, while you sit here slaving over the stream.
I'll see you in chat soon enough, so
I'll make sure to talk shit to you.
please do. Never stop. I appreciate all the help, my dude. So
Hey,
thanks for hanging out.
Again, you don't really let me help much, but
The only really thing that is physically is the rig, but like if people don't know how to move it well, I'm just like, I'll move it. I'm already
Yeah.
Tom.
it's you're already embracing the Tom culture
It is.
of get
I'm
out of my way.
I'm making you stay here while I take one strike and not two on this.
Yeah, I'll watch the final.
Okay. The final. Oh no, you got the lane. I'm dead.
No, he's good. You know how this game is.
Oh, really?
I got a screenshot of Sting right here. 189 to 190 to 180 to 187. So the difference between first and last was a single lit rollover. Wow. At least the guys that were, oh no, that is crazy. That's a good one. Yeah,
Hello, two strikes. You can head back to the hotel, Asher.
no, you're. Maybe he tilts through 4 balls.
Why are these outlanes closed for other players?
You don't get it.
You don't get it.
Like, as much as this is like a 1-ball game, right? Like this
Clearly.
ball, he's not gonna touch.
Gotcha.
Right? It's just gonna kill him. And then
He has a
he's like, oh,
5,000
it's
lit.
okay. I had a good ball.
5,000 lit, though.
And then the next one.
Oh,
Is it-
oh,
See, look, and then out of the pops. Oh, dude, it nearly.
uh-huh. You were saying?
And he's
okay, okay, all right.
This game is like.
Well, there's no way he doesn't get 6K in 3 balls. You know that. Any target's 1,000.
Bro's
right?
trying to jinx on a game that he's,
Any target's 1,000, right?
even those rollovers.
Even the unlit
stop-
targets are 1,000.
Yeah, and the stop
bone.
roll.
It's the bone
That
zone.
was oh.
Oh, that was a free one for me.
You see what I mean? He
That
had
was
the
a
first
little-
good ball. It's
that
like,
was a
oh,
little
this could be
gift.
easy. And then the next two, all of a sudden, they don't.
He
Oh, yeah,
plunged
it's
the
over.
5. Get out of here. Get out of the booth.
No, I gotta see now.
Now I got to see the comeback. Oh. No. Can we not have everybody get like
30.
27K just to spite me?
Yeah.
He's going to house this.
No, don't manifest it. Yeah, he's still got some work to do. And he's dead. Oh, there's the one.
All right, now I want to see the comeback.
Do it 10 points at a time. That was a good read.
That was a
He nearly just Mahaffey tapped to the out lane. He's
Oh,
nice. Cassie had one of those too.
yeah. I told you it's like it doesn't want to get out.
He didn't trust the dead bounce there. I think that would have been his best option. Oh, it didn't give him the 3 though. Come on, Pops.
Getting close.
Oh, this could hit. There it is. That's the money. That's literally what you want right there.
Oh, target.
Oh, and it's over.
Wow. Woo, Joe. Well done, my
Showing
dude.
that you only need 2 balls in this game to
told
be
me,
successful.
You literally told me after ball 1, he will not see a ball like that again. And then you said 2
No,
balls.
I said the next 2 balls he wasn't going to see.
Oh,
it.
the next 2 balls.
Yeah.
I don't think you said that.
I don't know.
say
I said
that.
I don't think I said the next ball is the ball that, because usually on Doodlebug you have a good ball 1,
Yeah.
and then you're like, oh, this is gonna be easy. Like I'm feeling it on this Doodlebug. Don't touch, and you're like, all of a sudden your good lead is now you're behind pace.
Let's see what's still going on this round. I'm sure we can get some more games going.
So, all right, good luck with stream.
Thanks.
I will.
I'm gonna check on Pharaoh. It's right next to it, so.
They're abandoning me.
Hey, Mr. Bob. How are you playing today?
We aren't discussing anything. I'm not discussing my play, other than because I would have to use words that aren't appropriate.
Okay.
Well, not so much my play is the results thereof.
Okay, yeah. Well, are people playing better or are you playing worse? You know what I mean?
Machines are playing very well. they have their precision sling drains and bumper drains and everything. They have their shots down really well.
It's Bob that's lacking today.
The machine's defense is working. It's like one of those games when you're playing World Cup soccer and you can never score a goal because you don't have a cradle, so you can't time it. You're just like flipping as it's coming down the return lane, and the goalie blocks 8 shots in a row.
Yeah, you're in defense mode instead of offense mode.
Yeah.
All right. Well,
I'm just making saves and until the ball drains.
Yeah, that's how I
But like I
feel
say, that's
today.
why we shouldn't bother talking about it. So let's go back here to Doodlebug.
Yeah, let's. Who's next? We're all done
yeah,
here, hey?
I hope they're not done. I want to commentate little Doodlebug.
It might be.
Doodlebug, Boodledug.
I'm seeing random. No,
Okay, so Derek's up. Okay.
I don't know what that last.
Well, right now he needs 2. He needs 2 hits there to change that to 5,000. He didn't get it.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. Let me just note. Okay, that there cycles this way through these 5 values based on hitting the little switches there and there. And this one is worth 5,000. That's the one you want to get. Second best are the light yellow bumpers, light green bumpers. Right now what he wants to do is hit that to advance. The big gaps here, you have a lot of short balls on Doodlebug because the ball can go out there and there and there and there and there.
Yeah, because
no
of the
return
doodle,
lanes, no cradling.
the
So,
doodle
yeah, it's-
mechanism.
It's quite the challenge to get control of the ball.
Yeah, and that's by design because this doodle gives you points every time it doodles. So they designed the game so you can't trap up.
So you can't trap up.
You can't control it really.
No.
And so you have to doodle and pray. It's about all you could do and try to hit the white shots.
Yeah.
Not only is draining an option,
And
you
he
could also
tilted.
You could also
But
hit these
basically,
targets.
the doodle thing, okay, you need to hit 1, 2, 3, 4 in order.
Yep.
And that advances the doodler value. The doodler is basically you hit this target here, and it gets this going back and forth for whatever the current value there is.
Yeah, and you can raise it with those 1, 2, 3, 4s.
You raise it by getting 1, 2, 3, 4 in order.
And there's also buttons right there, right in the middle of the playfield that will stop the doodle. So even hitting it and getting your numbers up, you also have
like
to
I said,
avoid
you can't
stopping
cradle
it.
up, and anything with a bug symbol stops it. So it stops when it goes over there or through either of those chutes, or even hits these little slingshots up here.
I didn't know that.
Yeah,
so the bugs
there's all
stop
kinds
the
of
doodle.
yeah, there's 6 different things that stop it. Also, raising the center post stops it.
Okay, we got a doodle moving, and that is it.
And as soon as we get doodle movement, the ball goes bye-bye.
That is it.
Yeah.
He did not pass player 1.
No. Yeah, where can we put that in?
I'm afraid I don't have the player skills.
Okay, and I'm on the wrong side of the table here. We'll just have to remember it's 22-110.
Yeah, I'm not messing with that over there.
Neither of those scores is safe, but on Doodlebug, they could actually hold up. You never know.
Okay, so let's remember.
The other thing is each of these targets is worth 1,000 points. So even if you get them out of order, there's still some value there.
Even without them being lit, or only lit.
Yeah, no, they're still worth 1,000.
Oh wow. Okay.
Yeah.
So that's good. You aim for them anyway.
It's just they don't advance your doodle progression unless they're lit.
Okay, so I'm guessing.
But yeah, big gap. Walt's going for a flight here.
Either we don't have the right strikes up on the top, or we're out of order, or maybe the round's just over, Bob, because our round's over. Walt Wood's not up there, so this might not be real.
Yeah,
play. I'm not sure.
Something doesn't look right because this is Walt Wood, not Casey.
Yeah, so
Cassie,
I'm guessing that round is done. Maybe chat could tell us the round's over.
Okay, so he got the 2 and the 3 there.
Chat's like, guys, we're done.
That was
here.
a nice backhand for the 4. Now he starts his doodler, and as soon as he starts it, he's yeah.
We're gonna learn from Walt. Actually, it looks like Andy's gonna move the rig. All right, thank you, chat.
I'm guessing they were just doing a little post tournament play there.
I figured when Dominic was like playing split flipper with Rick on his back, that the round was over.
I missed that part.
Read the chat. I'm reading the chat now.
Yeah, he has to read it for you. I'm too far away to read it. I'm always on the right side here, so I can't see the chat.
I got you, Bob. Yeah,
there's about inciting.
They've been telling it it's done for 20. Thank you, guys. I appreciate
There's about inciting. Okay,
Well,
where are we going? Where are we going? We're going to the front desk. We're somewhere around F14. Yeah, based on where he was in the room, I was figuring F14.
So look at these scores. We got a 6.7 million, and the rest are all
6.7, and everybody else is under 1.
Under 1 million.
But we don't know who's playing yet.
And we are ball 3. Oh, zoom it in there. Andy, give it up for Andy with the pro zoom in skills.
Now we need to find out who's on the game.
Oh, we
know Steven's on the game.
We got a Bowden in player 2.
Okay. Well,
Right.
he's got all
We're
three.
moving right,
He's
Bob.
got all 3. Okay. He's got all 3 locks lit.
They passed the red line.
Oh, okay.
I realize that's there. Now I know why it's there.
That's good to know.
Yeah.
We can't go past the red line, Bob.
Yeah, chairs on the right before the red
Professional.
line.
Thank you, Andy.
I didn't even notice that was a thing. Now I understand why it's on the
It's
floor.
real.
Yeah,
Tom-
you need to
Tom's
set it
been
up so that
thinking
we can
about
see
it.
the chat way over here.
All right, so we got Bowden with, let's see, do we know how many locks he has?
He's got all 3. He's got release lit.
Oh, he's got release
He's got release
blinking.
lit up here.
Stop
There we
it
go.
when I'm trying to change the URL, please.
Okay.
All right, Steven, multi-ball. See what he could do. He's trying to pass 6.7.
He's trying to get the ball back in there. Whoops. What
Oh.
happened there? He's trying to get the ball back up here.
He's, Andy's fixing some stuff. We can't draw until Andy's officially.
If you want me to move the chat thing, stop tapping on the screen.
I just...
Docs.
All right, Steve, unfortunately, is out of multi-ball.
Yeah, I don't want it there. I'm thinking maybe if we have the chat here and the players over there, maybe.
Oh.
I can't move everything, but you can have that. So.
Oh.
I can't see the scores now, though, unfortunately.
Can you see that one up there?
Oh, I can see that up there.
lost the
Okay,
chat window.
that I can see from over here.
It stays there now.
Okay.
Andy with the smackdown. Andy's you're doing great, buddy. You're doing great. Up next is Werdrick.
So you just missed Zach Parks putting up about a $2.5 million, $3 million clinic, but let's see if any of these guys can come back on that, or at least jockey for position on who gets one strike or versus two.
You definitely don't want two in this format. One strike's kind of okay, it's fine. Especially with these big players. If somebody blows it up, first rule is don't get last. Second rule is win if you can. Oh, we got a danger from Werdrick. Definitely trying to at least pass that 1 million mark.
I think he's going to go here like that. Well, that's what he tried to do.
All right, we got a 2X.
I would have played that a little differently. I would have tried to keep it up there. Anytime you can keep it up in those top targets rather than the bottom ones,
that's
it's
looking
worth it.
dangerous.
Yeah. The other thing is when you get the advanced multiplier lights on, let's say it's lit over here and the ball's coming this way, hold this flipper up at that angle, shoot with this flipper up that way and get a multiplier advance.
Oh, you can like cross.
Yeah, you can cross
into the in lane.
It's like an upper shats.
Oh, interesting.
It's like an upper shats. Very few people do it, but it's useful.
All right, we got both sides lit for an X. Chris Frame's here.
If he waits too long, it'll time out on. It just went out.
And it's out.
It's on a timer. You can't just sit there.
And that's tilt.
And that's it.
I didn't see a danger. I would be shrugging
That was just a big move.
But that was a big enough move where the game is now over.
And so all Andy's work to move the rig.
Thank you, Andy. Give it up for Andy.
You're welcome.
High fives. Zach Parks moves on with one strike. Steve and Jason now have two. And Chris has three.
I got 6.
Oh, no, Andy.
I got 5.
Woo!
Bob.
See you next round, Bob.
Oh, my gosh.
It may be time to start looking for bubble groups.
Yeah, we got some people moving out now. We should be up
I'm
to
guessing
some
the bubble
sixes
groups
and
might already
sevens.
be done this round.
We got 7s. So next round, bubble groups will begin.
That was the last game.
Yeah, nobody's eliminated yet. So next round will be first eliminations.
All right, watch out.
So we will be going somewhere in the bottom third of rounds towards the bottom of the screen, and we'll be picking whoever's down there at the bottom in a 4-player group. And there will be blood. Especially in a 7-strike group. Ooh. Got to get a first.
Got to win
or
the
you're
move.
Gone.
Those are exciting matches. Only the first player moves on. The rest are gone. Gone.
So the Fortins go off a minute. We'll have new matches up on screen. I thought one of those guys would make at least a little run. Look, we saw the strikes update in real time. That was cool. That should mean the matches are probably about to be up any second now. Yep, round
Here
5's
we
up.
go.
Zoom down to the bottom.
Find your bubble group.
I'm going to go Data East Star Wars, and then we're going to maybe move over to Godzilla or Shadow after that. So, look at the grid.
All right.
Okay.
Good luck, Andy. Good luck, Bob.
Okay, good luck.
Oh, I'm on. Oh, Data East Jurassic Park. Now that's going to be fun. I don't know that game well. I think I'm in a don't get last situation. I don't think that's one I'm going to win, but folks, I'm going to give it a go. Cheers, chat. I will see you soon.
Andy has been better getting the rig straight. I don't even know this about me, but I improve frequently. Goal here is we're going to get 2 groups here. Got a 6-7-7-6 group, so potentially could have 3 people eliminated in one fell swoop if a 6-person gets a first, a 6-person gets the last, and then the 7s take second and third. I did say that correctly. Yes, I did. Okay. I'm at 6 strikes, I think, too. Maybe I'm at 5. I'm at 5. I don't even have 6. Oh, I can't go out this round. Yeah, and I'm on hook. Oh, God, no. Chat, what do I do on hook? Tell me right now, please. I have no clue. I'm relying on you, chat. This is the moment you've been waiting for to help me out. I don't think Bangarang is a shot. Someone said win. Someone said don't drain. None of these things are helping me right now, guys. These are horrible advice. What are you guys doing? Push the start button. Okay. Plunge the ball. Left ramp over and over and over. I'm not that good at that kind of stuff. Get all yellow targets, left ramp. Okay, Dalton knows what he's talking about. Is that multi-ball? I hate Peter Pan.
Andy.
we had a game reset on us. So when that group finished, I'm trying to do the thing where food goes into my mouth and into my stomach. So I knew this game was somewhat early on, so I just threw the rig over there. It's not a bubble group, so I apologize. I should be done eating after this, and I can focus more on getting them into the proper groups after we finish.
Hello, friends. All right, what are we doing here? Well, ball 3 on Aerosmith, huh? All right. There's some... Can't really see the score is very good. Thanks, Andy, for adjusting the camera. All right, so looks like Andy started with Sweet Emotion. He's trying to plunge for the skill shot. Didn't quite get it. See if he's going to go toys. I mean, why not? I mean, what else are you going to do? Try and complete the mode and make 8 more shots? More than that, 10 shots. All right. Yeah, luck box his way into a lock. Looks like he's going for another lock. He can dead pounce and move this machine quite a bit. So I know this machine's gonna be right into Andy's wheelhouse here. All right, he needs one more lock now. And this is a, uh-oh. It's a really nice combo with Sweet Emotion because everything's pretty much lit. Well, nah, he thought about it. He thought about going back to start a new song, but nah, you take your multi-ball. When you're behind like this, you need points now, you get your multi-ball going. And the other nice part about this machine is if you start multi-ball, your ball save lasts a long time. Like, it lasts at least 30 seconds, I want to say. It's pretty ridiculous. He doesn't have... I don't know if he's got ×2 scoring going or not. I don't think he does. Uh-oh. Let's see if he's going to try and get some trap up. Yep. All right. Shot multiplier on the right orbit. That ball save. Look at that. Still going. Oh, I think he got an add ball. Yes, he did. All right. He's got 2 times scoring now for 15 seconds. Really wish his right orbit was lit, but that's okay. Just score what you can. Could get his 3X going if he gets it in the lock. Oh, lost 2 balls. Still got 2 in play. Nice little slap save. Good catch. Nice. He's going to have ×2 scoring again. Just needs to get that right ramp, and then he'll relight every shot. Used his smart missile. Just a double danger. Used a smart missile there to get his last shot. Unfortunately, his other ball drained. Now he really needs to start a new song. Perfect. And he gets the extra ball, which I believe is 2.5 million. It might be 3 million. All right, back into Sweet Emotion. Sweet Emotion is the mode that I like going for. It does take quite a bit to complete it. If you can combo it with your multi-ball, it's great. But if you do finish it, it starts super scoring, which can really add up, especially if you get a good spinner rip or two. Well, hello, Worst Enemy. How's it going?
Hello, sir.
Worst Enemy, how's it going?
Where are you sitting?
I got 4 strikes, so I decided to start to enjoy some adult carbonated beverages.
Yeah. I think that's the amount of strikes you need to start. Got Andy here. What ball we got?
This is ball 3 right now. I can't really see the scores because Andy didn't do a good job setting up the rig.
No,
it looks like he's at 50 million. Player 1, I think, is at 2 million, and I can't read 3 or 4.
I blame the font choice on this one. It's like
Yeah,
white
that too.
on light blue is not working well. I'm sure the chat's keeping track. We got 50 some odd million.
Yeah, he's at 51. Looks like player 3 isn't even at 1 million. I don't know about player 4.
I believe it. I had to get a last on this one.
Oh, that's all right. He still had a good ball. Got his multi-ball going. Not a bad ball at all.
50's not bad. 50, 60, 45. Oh, 400.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mike Paul, you got some work. Got some work to do, buddy.
It's going to want to light some locks, get in a multi-ball. It's really the safest way to get some points here. You don't want a full plunge because then that happens.
Yep. And no ball save.
You get no ball save.
I wonder
nothing.
I wonder if he did that all 3 balls. I mean, I just got here. So I wonder if he did that all 3 balls and didn't learn. It looks like he's talking about it.
He is talking about it. I tried to get the fancy skill shot up in the top, the little back sneaky shot.
Yeah, you want to get it right there because it gives you a smart missile, and if your lock is lit, then it rewards a lock.
Yeah, instead I went over a little bit and did exactly what Mike did. Right down the middle, 3rd ball, nothing for you, no ball save. Let's see if Mike can get some more points. It looks like he's at low million, 6 million.
6.6.
So he's already got 1 strike. He's in the safe 1 strike zone, but to get 0 strikes, he's going to have to be.
Oh yeah, that's huge. You definitely want to. I mean, 1 strike isn't bad, but 0 strikes is fantastic. He's really trying to get that multi-ball going.
Andy, are you first?
Andy, are you first place right now? We don't know first player score.
Okay, so Andy's first with 50 or 60, something like that. And
It's not me.
I think we're just
There we go. There we go.
So
All right, Mike's starting his multi-ball. I don't know if he has Sweet Emotion still going.
He might have a mode going. He's coming for Andy with, I think, somewhere around 60.
Yeah, he's still got Sweet Emotion going, but it's not very much time left on it, I don't think.
Yeah, and you can't restart a song in the middle of multi-ball, I'm pretty sure.
No, you cannot.
Now, he might be able to do a crank it up. He might be able to add a ball at the scoop.
You can add a ball at the scoop if your mystery is lit.
Okay.
Oh, there's that long ball save I was talking about earlier.
Yeah, it's gone.
Oh, no.
Down to 1, folks.
All right. Well,
1 jackpot for the road for 700,000. Probably not enough.
no, he's
really-
probably only at like 15 million,
Yeah,
13 million.
he's trying to put more distance. He's going to have to wrap all the way back around to another multi-ball or mode out.
Yeah, he's going to have to start a new song, start Sweet Emotion again, get in a multi-ball, or
That's
do
it.
that, and that'll be it. That's that.
Looks like Mike's taking our 2 strikes. Andy's sneaking through with 0 strikes. So Sean and Mike Weinberg with a 6 now, and then Mike Paul we got a 7.
7.
We got a 7. We'll see if Andy puts this on another game.
Yeah,
Andy
while we're
gives a breather.
doing that, well, he's enjoying, not a sponsor, a Subway sandwich right now. So here, there are games still going on right now. So this is not the full standings yet.
That's my fault.
I'm sorry about that.
Oh, it's fine. I have my food over here, so you can't see the headset, so that's what we do.
All right, so here's our current standings. Again, there's still games going on. Luke is our only one without a strike yet, which is pretty impressive considering we're in, what, round 6?
It's nice. It's nice when the games that haven't finished yet are only going to make you look better and not worse.
Right, right.
I like that. That's funny.
Yeah.
It goes the other way. So, you know, I might move up. Somebody might get a strike. Bob said he's had 6 strikes.
That Mo was timing out, and I'm like, screw it. Let's play the multi-ball well and see how that goes.
Did you go 3-ball, multi-ball?
Yeah,
I saw
the
you
mode
think
just
about
timed
it.
out. I'm just like, I did barely was no thinking. Like, as soon as I saw it timing out, I'm like, it's 3-ball.
Yep.
My first 2 balls
Take
were
it.
not house balls. I missed a shot and drive both times, but
No, you take your multi-ball when you
Nah.
can, especially ball 3, you take it.
Yeah.
Ball,
Especially
ball
in-
1, you could try and lock another ball or 2 or get into a mode.
Yeah, I
but-
think in Don't Get Last game, you definitely just take it.
Right, absolutely. And especially looking at the player before you, you know, it's like, all right, I just definitely need to get at least 15, 20 million and make sure I don't get a last. So,
Yeah.
yeah, it was definitely the right choice.
I figured if I pass him, at least I'm not 2 striking.
Right.
And if, lucky accident, the other 2 have bad balls. You know, I didn't expect that to turn into a 60 million multi-ball, but
Yeah, once I saw Dalton get that 40 or 50 on pin, they had a pin golf here, and he took a 3 multi-ball, just ready to try to get, a hole-in-one.
between 3x playfield and combos,
Yeah.
you can get 4 or 5
yeah.
million point jackpots in multi-ball.
He got it. 1 ball, 50, 40, 50, 60 million. I forget the target score, but it was up there. And he got it. So I've been going 3-ball ever since, unless I'm trying to chase something down.
If I got a score to chase, then I'll absolutely go way more. It depends too. Like if ball 1, I get 5 or 6 locks lit, and I collect 2 or 3 or something, I'm probably going to be passing. And 'cause especially with a plunge,
Yeah.
balls 2 and 3, if you get the skill plunge down, it's just not too hard to do.
Yeah,
It's got a pretty wide berth of safety of shooting it. You get a free lock for that.
that's true.
Right.
If you get 6 lights on your ball 1 right here, then yeah, you want to push it.
Because if once you pass the 3rd on ball 1, either ball 2 or 3, you just have to plunge 1 time into the skill, and you can
Right.
start multi-ball for free.
Yeah, yeah, absolutely. I've always gone with ball 1. I will try and lock as many balls as I can.
Yep.
And then ball 2.
It's probably cash time if you
yeah.
get a good situation set up, or
Yeah, or you start a new song or whatever.
yeah. Oh, new song. Well, you get
Or-
a new song when you plunge your ball too, which is
Right.
another reason it can be, depending
Good
on
to
how
wait.
far along you are.
Yeah.
Good to
Yeah,
wait.
that's true. If you want to push it, you get a free song
free plunge.
and a free plunge. If you got your skill shot dialed in, which
I plunge mine up to here. Usually on most Aerosmiths, if you overplunge that much, it skips over. It still
Yeah.
fell in when it rolled back.
that's
so
what my first ball did. Of course, I didn't get anything for it, but I was also proud of myself.
I realized I died because of it on ball 2. Because I was like, ooh, smart missile. And then it was like, and I'm
Yeah.
like, that wasn't worth my time.
That kick out's rough.
Yeah. Regardless, even on your first ball, you should always try and get into that skill shot just because it awards points and the smart missile.
Yeah, I mean, a $500,000 and a smart missile and knowing where the skill shot is.
I don't
Yeah.
know. I'll take right flipper ball control and a lock chest shot instead of the smart missile, I think.
All right, here we go.
All right.
We got a lock. Let's go. So he was in our group. I apologize. I don't remember his name, but he was chasing down 2 scores over 100,000. I think we had 120 and 130 million. I'm sorry, on player 1 and 2. I did not do well at all. He easily beat me, and then he came all the way back to about 118 and got third with 118 million. So I didn't feel so bad about my loss with like 6 million points, but he really grinded it out. He had 2 3-ball multi-balls to try and get there. Huge ball. So I think he's back for a little revenge.
Let's see if he's going to get his lock and if he's going to keep going or if he's going to take his 3-ball.
Nick, can you do me a favor? Can you grab me a napkin or 2 from that table over there real quick?
I got you.
Thanks. It's getting hot in here, guys.
Yeah, it is. What, the people from Subway didn't put a napkin with your sandwich?
I did, but I used it, and then I wrapped it up, and it's all crumpled, and I forgot. And now I'm like, well, I could just utilize the wonderful help I have to
That's true.
grab me a napkin real quick. Sean was just missing that lock target, that lock shot. It's such a tight shot on his last ball there. It was fortunate. Thanks. That's fine. This is plenty.
He's smiling about it, so he just started Sweet Emotion, and now he's in his 3-ball, which is perfect. Because Sweet Emotion, like I said earlier, you can get a lot of points just hitting shots, and then if you can get the ×2 and ×3 from the toy box, it's even better.
There's ×2.
Do you get the toy box or the lock for this?
You got to hit the toy box, and then you got to get a ball on the lock.
You got to do both.
It'll make it start flashing just like the lock light. You see the 1 solid now because in 2X. If he hits the chest again, it'll start flashing the 2, and then you can lock it again. It's exactly like Guardians of the Galaxy group multipliers during your group multi-ball. It's exactly the same thing. And if you get an add-a-ball, you can add another playfield X.
Right.
You can't get over 3, but you can add another once they time out.
Oh, got it.
During mine, I actually let them time out on accident, and I had 2, 2, and 2 during my my multi-ball.
Oh,
nice horn on the drain. Mother, I am eating Subway. That vanished the first time I had it delivered. It just was not here, even though it said it was. So I had to order it again. Then it showed up.
Not a sponsor.
I got refunded.
All right, friends, we got new rounds, new matches.
Right, let's go find
Same
some bubble
old song
groups.
and drain. Yeah,
Let's see what we got.
All right, we'll pull up the standings real quick too.
I know the bottom groups are the ones who are in trouble. So
Oh, me and you, Andy, on some Trident.
I'm good with that.
Oh, that's no good. Andy likes it.
I'm on Wildfire.
I might buy a Trident soon. I love that game.
Gerald Morrison, Dan Top, Andy, and Nick. We're going to go battle it out.
How many 7 strikes do we have right now? Oh, we have a lot. A lot.
Quite a lot.
So any of these groups is
from 98 to 98 to 98.
Yeah,
1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4.
We'll go to Mystic. That's
All right.
that's a bubble group.
Gonna go to Mystic.
Good luck,
on the
everybody.
bubble. Good luck, everybody. All right. We'll pull up the main. Oops. I screwed that up. We'll get to watch the lovely Andy Dalton move the machine. All right. I have Wildfire, and I'm going against Eric Thorin, which can't wait. All right. Thank you, everybody, for watching the stream. We will be back shortly.
That little flutter flip to put the ball in control on the other flipper was amazing.
Yeah, the only time
Nowhere near that sharp.
No, it's hot.
Oh, I thought you meant over here.
The center.
Yep. Here it is. Big shot coming. Billions lit. No!
Wait,
It's
still there, it's still there.
I'm going to call it right now, Tom. The number one thing I've probably annoyed Tom with this weekend is leaving the score numbers on the screen for way too long and not noticing it. Half the time I come back to the booth, I see Tom's message that says, get rid of the score numbers. I'm sorry, Tom. It's my area of opportunity, as my wife would say from her work. It is getting toasty in here, and I'm not a fan, guys. Oh, Mystic. Oh, yeah, all sevens. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Name that call out. We're already underway. Waiting. Go. Tony already lost the first ball. Nathan's up. Got spinner lit on the saucer. Mystic's a good game. I sucked at it when I first saw it because I didn't understand it. It's a tough game, but it's a fair game. It's a good pinball machine. Joined in the booth by Mr.
Preston Curry.
Hi, Preston.
How's it going?
It's a little hot.
Yeah, I would agree with that
A
assessment.
little toasty.
I need a distraction from Fireball Classic, so I'm over here.
Oh my, you're on Fireball Classic. Oh,
Yeah,
sorry.
it's a
hope you get a
fun
free.
game.
Hope you get a free multi-ball.
I got
Telling
a
you.
trap and had the thing ready
Yeah.
and just missed.
I was gonna say, I'll say on that Fireball Classic, I don't think people trust the trapping and the dead bouncing enough with there not being like slings or anything.
I
but
would tend to agree.
It works pretty well.
The one at Pat's, like you could plunge the ball and it would, if you hit like the middle of the spinning disc,
Yeah.
all you had to do was just leave the flipper flat. It would
Not touch
dead
it.
bounce off the left and like you get a trap on the right
Roll
every
up the
time.
sling. Yeah.
That's
his,
insane.
His
Yeah.
slings are too tight for the most part, but they're
Right,
not overly
yeah, you
tight.
can't do that here.
And you can let it bounce quite a bit and get ball control.
Yeah.
Like people tend to flip away a little too much on it, I think.
Right. All right, Andy's stepping out here. We're on bubble groups. You gotta love bubble groups. Oh, you don't love that though. So, I mean, this is Mystic. What just happened in ball one happens a lot. So, you know, we'll see if ball two is any better. Nice in lane there. This game leans a little bit right, and that worked out there. Jeez. Two-ball game, yeah. Yeah, and hopefully it doesn't become a one-ball game for at least someone. Like, just give them a chance. Man. This is one of the quintessential D82 games of, yeah, it kind of plays tough, and there's another example of it. So, you're just going to get punished a lot, even when you don't deserve to be punished. I have to go play my ball. Good in lane there for Dave. Unfortunately, no saucer so far to light those spinners. Those spinners are decently juicy. Good save. Yeah, the orbits can be very hard to hit. They're just at different angles, so you're kind of hitting at different points from each flipper. If you have a trap that you get to line up the shot, they're just a little bit different where it kind of messes with your timing. Good save there. Oh, man. And power right out lanes, that's pretty typical. No extra balls. That light does come up, but it goes away. As you can see, we moved from player 4 to player 1 there. So no worries with that. Extra balls would just be way too friendly for this, right? Okay, I'm not sure. I don't think that, unfortunately, the captain did not register there. Oh, man. I mean, the feeds on this game could just be so ugly. And even good shots, you're typically going into the pops or getting something right back in your face. Nathan stepping up here. Gets one of the stars. Okay, that's nice. We have spinners lit now with that. Okay, gets a partial rip there. Good save. Good save. Oh, let's go. Really nice work there to keep everything alive. Oh, gotta go play my ball again. Wow, we have a walk-off for Dave at 71K. Really, the game just did not let anyone play for the most part. And that can be typical, you know? I mean, these games are very different than the games you might see in a home collection. Everything's tough. Tilts are pretty fair overall, but man, I mean, it's tough to nudge it out in the out lane. And the game usually plays fast, but they're steep. And in this case, the right out lane is just brutal. We'll get Andy on the line here, see if we can get another game up for y'all. How's everybody doing in the chat tonight? Retribution game, yeah. That's always, honestly, I've stopped doing Retribution games just because I start feeling worse if I really put up a good game afterward. Man. Even there, it's double nudge, you would think it'd go off the wall and it just stays in the out lane. See, the Retribution game, oh, well, it was going better for a second. Yeah, so sometimes, yeah. I mean, always when you have experience on games at places, it tends to give you an advantage if you know specific things about a game. There can be certain shots that just aren't worth it on certain games, and, you know, it's harder with these solid states. It's harder with these solid states to kind of determine that. I miss better Preston. I do too. Yeah, I am Preston, and there is a better Preston, or a better version of me out there. So, you know, sorry. Sorry, Nick. Can't help you there. Just like the casino. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty crazy. Honestly, you can get the amount of points that some of the players here scored. You can get that from the pops going in the scoop and spotting the star targets. It's just one of those things where, you know, you got to take advantage of the good breaks that you get, and like the bad breaks, you have to kind of fight through them and hope for the best. Brian Shepard stepping up. Any bets on over-unders here on score? Yeah, I think a light is out. I noticed that when I was playing where I had more bonus than I thought I had, and I couldn't figure out why. And it turns out I had another tic-tac-toe I couldn't see. So I think there is a light out on this. Yep, nice. It is so hard to get control in this game. Even when you like try to kind of live catch the ball, it'll sometimes rattle and just can't hold it there. The slings are so close to the flippers on this game. Brian just might make this look easy, though. I mean, just keep getting every scoop. Like, you know, take advantage of good things happening to you. Yeah, another one. That's 4, maybe. This feed is okay. Oh, good catch there. Boy. And then you get that feed. Yeah, okay. Gotcha. Yeah, sometimes you kind of deal with those things, and, you know, you got to figure out if there is a light out, what to shoot for. There's a lit spinner rip. See, that's what makes it worth it, you know? Pinball is a bunch of pain, and then you hit a lit spinner, and you feel great again. It takes a lot for that captain to rip it nice. So is that... Yeah, he has 2x now. Oh, wow, that's a really good nudge. Is there a story behind that dent? Ohio State likes Rush. I don't know anything about that. I mean, if Dalton's in chat, we all know that Rush is like a top 3 game of all time, right? No one would disagree with that. Ooh, I made a cross steer. My bad. Oh, cool. Was it their, like, marching band? I mean, I know they have kind of a famous one there.
What are the odds we get 3?
See how easy a game is when you're, like, not in a tournament? You know, everything free flows, like... when there's no pressure, it's fine. Rush is one, if not the best John Borg ever. I mean, I completely agree. Drew, thoughts?
Thoughts on what? I missed
Dalton says Rush is the best John Borg game ever.
I mean, I like Rush a lot.
What are the candidates there? Where are we putting in that category? Walking Dead's got to be in there, I would assume.
I mean, I like the concept of Walking Dead. I personally don't really like the machine very much.
I mean, to be fair, I don't want to play it here, but I can appreciate the game at least.
Yeah.
Guardians of the Galaxy, that's a good one.
Yeah, I like Guardians a lot.
Aerosmith, I can't say I'm as much of a fan of. Kiss is great, though.
Yeah, Bally Kiss, or excuse me, the Stern Kiss is good. I like that a lot, too.
Yeah, Brian just showing off. 516, that'll get you first in almost every group here for Mystic. This Mystic is playing. I think think DeLuga had a walk-off less than 100K. Yeah, I mean, it's a little lower than usual,
Jesus.
but, like, you can see it happening.
Yeah,
I mean,
yeah.
If no one's getting a good feed, I think after ball 1, the highest score was like 12K.
Yeah,
so.
500,000 is a pretty darn good score. I mean,
Venom, Golden Girl, and Jaws. I mean, yeah, those are the next 3 Stern releases, so we already know that. That's already been confirmed,
yeah.
right?
Haven't seen enough out of Venom yet. And I don't know if, like, we got a little trial period here. Trent Augustin brought in a Venom machine, and I don't know if it's just the way it's set up or what it is, but those ramps are steep.
Yeah.
Like, you have to hit them perfectly.
Yeah, they're steep, and the game is super, like, just set up really tight right now.
Yeah, I mean, I like the way the arm moves out on the right side, or the orbit or whatever, that has like the 3 drop or the 3 targets on it. Like, that is so cool. Like, I've never seen anything like that before.
I would say initial impression, I was more impressed than I thought I'd be.
Yeah.
Because, you know, you think about, okay, like another fan layout, right? But this game has a little bit of variety to it, and like the ball locking mechanism's cool. The experience stuff, I think, will be kind of a mainstay at Rush going forward.
Absolutely,
like, you imagine they're going to put that in a lot of games.
I agree.
So.
Yeah, that's so cool, being able to show off your progression to other people and just being like, hey, look how much I've played this game, and your progression carries forward or carries on the entire time. That is such a cool concept.
Definitely. Yep.
Yeah, that was a
ball
good idea.
staging flow, like Star Trek. The Next Generation, yep. Spear and stuff, yeah, I agree. I mean, he could have released a bad game, and I'm not even giving a judgment on the game right now, but he could have released a bad game, and I think that would have made people want to play it just to, you know, figure out like what kind of experience stuff they do put in the game. Don't be a Richard.
Don't be a Richard.
Let's go. Yeah, exactly. So so the only thing I worried about with that is if something kind of messes up and you end up having 2 balls in the playfield, if you get like a ramp reject or something like that. But it looks like from the few plays I've had that thing works perfectly, and it doesn't ever feel like you're out of play, which is pretty nice to have. See, that trap, so like he kind of like double trapped that, and that works on that flipper, but if you try that from the left and the game's leaning right, all of a sudden, like, the ball's in the middle of the play field, like, that's how you get those kind of drains.
He's getting some good Illuminati.
Yeah, I mean,
you
just scoop out. I mean, if the game's just gonna give it to you, sure. What host did you pick first? I was picking one that whenever the ramp, the ball was kind of getting stuck on the middle ramp, so I was trying to pick one that the ball wouldn't get stuck on, and then not shooting that just in case. So I have not really picked one based on attributes or anything like that yet.
I haven't done enough research. I just picked whoever the first host was, where it was like locked 2 balls already.
Yeah, sure. That seems reasonable.
Just because it's like, well, most games multi-ball is pretty lucrative, so why not? I've only played 2 games on it.
Yeah,
so
and based on the reveal, that 6-ball, I think we saw a 6-ball that went over $1 billion. So
yeah,
I mean,
how about the only thing I'm a little bit salty about is how Carnage multi-ball carries over from player to player, the progression.
Oh, does it right
now?
Oh, interesting.
Yeah.
Okay.
So if you're player 1 and, you know, somehow you are going for Carnage and it's 1 or 2 shots away, and then player 2 can just walk up and hit that captive ball 1 or 2 times, and bam, you're in Carnage already.
Right.
or you're player 4 and nobody's really going for it. And
Yeah.
like it just happens over time, you know, accidentally. And
It would be really weird to introduce lock stealing to a modern outside of like a TNA type thing.
yeah, that's why I was a little bit, I don't know.
You
upset,
got to
I
think they'll
guess.
kind of figure some of that stuff out for competition
Yeah.
play, but we'll see.
Yeah, I'm sure there will probably be some kind of competition code update where before you play, or it's just defaulted to you can't steal Carnage multi-ball, but we'll see.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like sometimes we kind of look at early code and maybe like they don't have competition play kind of fleshed out yet. Like they'll figure it out. And if they don't figure it out, it won't be in tournaments. So you don't have to worry about that.
Right. Yeah, all I'm hoping is, I mean, from what we've seen so far, Venom seems like a complete game compared to like James Bond, where it took them 6 or 7 months before we could get our shot multipliers and stuff. Like that was such an incomplete game, and I felt so bad for all those people that are pinball enthusiasts that play James Bond, and they saw, you know, like dead flip streams or whatever, and they saw what it could do, and then you step up to the machine and you're like, how do I get my shot multipliers? Why
Right.
can I only start 2 villains? Why can I only start 2
I remember
henchmen?
initial code had like 2 villains, maybe 1 henchman, no shot multipliers,
Right.
and then like the 2 multi-balls were kind of overpowered at the
Yeah,
time.
no.
Oh, I guess the overpowered thing was the pops, right?
Right.
So
Right.
you could
Yeah.
just like send it back up and get power plant pops. And
Yup. Yeah,
you're
you
good
get
to
that
go.
power plant for 20 million, and then the power
I
plant
agree.
bombs.
Dalton, honestly, it was one of those games where I was just like, okay, I'm going to be patient because I think the flow of the game works really well. And as soon as you make those shots worth it versus just kind of setting up one place, I thought it was going to do really well. So I think a lot of, especially competitive players, have come around to that game pretty quickly with the new code, the risk reward with that kind of stuff as well.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, there was a local bar that had James Bond like a month after it came out, and it's still running on the updated code. They had it hooked up to the internet, and I was just like, why can I not shot multipliers, henchmen, start any modes? And now I played it like 2 or 3 months ago with the updated code, and it's like, wow, this machine is really, really fun now.
Yeah.
Like doing the 007 wizard mode, being able to get your shot multiplier all the way up to 7x, being able to play more than 2 villain modes, like it's so much fun now. I just feel bad for the people that, again, the competitive players that drop $10,000 for an incomplete machine, and it took Stern 8 months, I want to say, before they finally got it to where it should be, or close
Right.
to where it should be.
Yeah, and sometimes with the licensee stuff, like, it's just tough.
Right.
And so sometimes with the bigger, like, the fact that Venom is comic, you'll think that code probably comes out a little bit quicker on that one. James Bond was a bit of a cluster from everything we've heard. Ooh. All right. We got
All right.
transition screens.
Yeah,
Sorry.
we're pulling up the standings
Wow.
real quick just so we can
That's
see
fancy.
where we're all at. Luke is the only person with 1 strike right now. So here's our
Props to him. I've
standings.
lost complete concentration at this point. I mean, after all the like qualifying stuff for 2 different huge tournaments, I'm just kind of
we're all
enjoying
tired.
it,
We're
throwing the ball
pretty
around,
tired.
mainly in the out lane, but
Yeah,
it's fine.
usually when I'm playing competitive pinball, I don't drink at all, but I'm halfway through this tournament. It's like,
Yeah, I made a quick
I'm
trip
gonna have a
run.
beer.
Yeah.
Just one. Take the edge off, but we're just all. I even woke up today and I said, I was like, I really don't want to play pinball today. Like, I'm so tired. I know it's only day 3, but I'm tired.
Yeah.
But it's fun though. It's a lot of fun.
It is a blast, but man, I've been dragging most of the day. At the same time, I would feel like I'm missing out if I wasn't feeling this way at the moment, but
you know, this is kind of a tournament where, you know, you can take it seriously, but you get to kind of enjoy it a little bit more.
Yes.
Be friendly with your group, get to know people. Like, this is more of a, like, casual, like, joke around when you have an outlane train, like, type of thing. So
Yeah.
it's been a lot of fun so far.
Yeah, it's been a lot of fun.
You might see it get a little more serious at the end, but when you think of, like, this tournament might have, like, 50 or 60 points for first versus, like, the main has, like, 200-ish. Yeah, it becomes a lot different.
We'll see where Andy is going to move the rig, or if he did move the rig. You want to... Let's see where the button is.
Nice.
Nope, hasn't. I could have just looked right there and see that he hasn't moved the rig. All right.
Yeah, it's just right next to the booth right now. We are back to a modern.
This is a modern round.
Wow, I'm being thrown into Flintstones again. Back into the old AC rooms.
I'm on Tommy.
I feel like that Tommy plays nice. I really enjoy it.
Yeah, it's a little bit floaty, kind of.
Yeah.
But it still plays nice.
It definitely feels slow.
Yeah. And Flintstones is pretty fun, though.
Yeah. I will say, during main qualifying, I launched a ball as player 4, ball 1. And the ball just, like, rattled and didn't get to the top lanes. I'm like, if anyone doesn't know, Flintstones has a button, like, launch. It's just like,
you don't have a
you know,
choice.
it's one of those, like, pinball things. It's just like, oh, shoot. Like, but, you know, you kind of go in with a plan. It's just like, okay, first 30 seconds, here's what I'm doing. And then the ball doesn't go to the top lane. You're like, okay, sweet. So, you know, just on the fly.
It's been a problem. I know it's been addressed before. I don't know if Eric's temporary fix didn't fix it, but
yeah. And I'm sorry to all who are rooting for Wheel of Fortune out of the 3 that were shown there, but we are on Godzilla instead.
We are on Godzilla.
A much lesser game than Wheel of Fortune, of course. I'm just waiting for the chat person who's gonna like not realize how sarcastic I'm being, but it's fine.
All right, I'm gonna go to Tommy. Good luck on Flintstones.
Good luck. Yeah.
Yabba dabba doo.
Yeah, just concrete out. We'll be fine. Definitely. I like it. Who do we have on this Godzilla? Is anyone? Okay, let me pull up the standings here. I'll find it. So... Is this another bubble group, perhaps? Sorry.
Chairs on that side of the tank.
Oh, sorry. Yep.
There you go. You can move that chair if you need to. But
Gotcha.
I got space to get
Through. Thanks.
So we are on a bubble group here, I assume.
Yeah. I went down to like the second or third group from the bottom. There's tons of 7s at this point, so.
Oh, and there's the no ball save. 750K bonus.
Please tell me he plunged down the right in lane.
No.
Dang. That feeds me.
He has 750, 990.
I gain energy when I see someone plunge down, no skill shot, right in lane and die. Yep, all 7s.
Now, you would think that Godzilla would be a long-playing game. If you played this Godzilla, it is brutal. I don't even know how the outlanes are as open as they are.
take this chair, because I got to come into the booth in and out, so that way you're not doing rig stuff.
How's it going? We've got a bubble group going. Oh my goodness. This Godzilla without a ball save, or like a very small ball save for a skill shot. I mean, we're already on player 4 here.
Yeah, but you know that they had to do that for a reason. It would have been a 10-hour Godzilla tournament otherwise.
Yeah, no doubt. I mean, when some of the kind of moderns that are in are are in, like, you can't have Godzilla playing 45 minutes with top groups or anything like that. The rare ball save here. Yeah, 990 point ball. That was rough. I mean, sometimes you don't get a skill plunge, and that's what happens. Spindler just speeding off to a start here. I mean, actually starts a mode.
I mean, the fact that he got a mode started is one thing. He also got qualifying towards tank multi-ball.
Okay. Yeah, you get a little bit of both with everything that you're hitting on this game. Good save.
Nice drop catch.
Yeah, I feel like if you get any rattle on that left, oh boy.
I don't think we've officially met before.
I don't think so. I'm Preston.
Holly.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you, Preston. Where are you from?
Indiana.
Okay.
So you're Ohio area, I believe, right?
Yes.
Okay, yeah.
Yes. So are you more Indianapolis proper, or?
Yeah, around there.
Okay.
Yep.
Very cool.
Yeah. So we've got a few of us represented. So
Very nice.
I know, like Greg and Nick also came up with people that you know, we're kind of staying in the same Airbnb and everything, making it cost effective for the tournaments.
Yep.
So yeah, we're having a good old time.
Yeah, it seems like there's definitely a couple pinball clubs represented here between Indiana, St. Louis, and
Yeah, it's really
Columbus
fun when
and
you
more,
see kind of new people come out too. Like I think it was someone in the chat said that there was 3 or 4 people from Memphis up here this time. So
nice.
You're up next. Not now, but just heads up. So.
Preston's up next, so he got the 411 from.
yeah, I gotta go
Zilliga.
play Flintstones. I'm not in that much of a rush to do that, but it should be fine. It'll be fun.
Flintstones is a good game.
Yeah, it's not too bad. Yeah, that ball just nice backhand.
He just backhand the scoop.
Yeah, let it roll up a little bit and kind of send it in there. So
I'm gonna have to try that because I know that normally, you know, you can get it up into the other kind of multi-ball area.
So it was rolling. It did get to kind of tip of the flipper there, but
Right.
okay, spots the target. Wow, we're going Titanosaurus and single ball.
I mean, on
guess.
Godzilla, you have at this point, if you have no ball save, it's go big or go home.
Yeah, I mean, I don't mind it. I mean, you're trying to survive everything else. It's really hard to trap on, especially this version of the game. So you won't see huge scores here. And yeah,
outlane.
classic Elwyn loop there.
Yeah, generally, if that comes streaming down this right side, it's going to be very bad. All right, so 17.6 million for Mike. Looks like Malcolm tried to also do the backhand on that scoop. Didn't quite make it. Ooh. A little bit of a reset. It's like some of these shots where you think they're going to be, they're always just like a hair off, and you really have to make a lot of quick adjustments on the fly. Nice save there. Nice dig. Tough drain, but pretty consistent game. I think with bonus, he's going to be very close to Mike. Somebody was asking Kim, what is it, Cam Craze 38, heard about the Stearns pinball plans for the 30th anniversary of Jurassic Park. Personally, I have not heard about that just yet, but if we do, I'm pretty sure we will let you guys know once we hear something. Nice dig there by Dan. He's got a couple options here to try to get his main Godzilla multi-ball started. Try to complete the other tank shots for attack multi-ball. Ooh. The games are a little unforgiving, as you can tell, clearly. So it seems like lots of people, or at least one particular person, is cheering for Mr. Mike, which is great. So super kudos for people watching to cheer on their favorite player. This has been a pretty tough competition all week, starting since Tuesday. You know, and obviously Tom Graff and everybody here at D82 does an amazing job at making sure you guys get the best game coverage humanly possible. Ryan's currently sitting in a decent position. Great drop catch. He's trying to make a move to catch up, you know, the 2 million over to Mike. Another tank advance. He has 5 more shots to go for tank multi-ball. That drain is always, always, always sketchy. If you do not get up around that upper orbit and it slings back, it can be a death sentence, as you just saw. Molly golly, I'm Mike's biggest fan. I don't know, you might be competing with Jazz on my face. So I think you guys might have to, like, you know, chat, duke it out for whoever's the best fan at this point. All right, ball 3, everybody, it's still a very close game. Anybody can take this at this point. It only takes 1 ball, as they say, and it only takes 1 multi-ball to destroy a whole group. Looks like Mike is trying to get into the scoops, start a mode here. Makes the shot. Chooses to stay in Tokyo versus Titanosaurus. That floatiness that he's dealing with right now is super dangerous. If you're not a pinball player, that can be like a death sentence. He's got great reaction time, though, so he's been saving everything. Nice trap there. All right, so he now has Rodin, which is going to give him a 2x playfield multiplier. He's playing really well, but that ball is moving super fast. Nice dig on that. Ooh, tough break. Overall, great ball for Mike. As far as I know, yes, this is a family-friendly stream, so, you know, totally get the adult comments, but please refrain from all the shenanigans. Trying to keep it clean here, folks, a little bit. All right, Mr. Malcolm, up to try to do some damage to see if he can up his rank here. Remember, folks, there is no ball save. Ball save is completely turned off. Interesting choice by going with Megalodon. Got a double danger there. Got to be a little bit careful now. He's got 4 more to light tank multi-ball. Overall, exhibiting great control, great patience. He's got Godzilla multi-ball lit. He needs 1 more shot up the middle to get that started, to start locking ball 1. Almost there. And a tilt. If anybody's looking for great Halloween costumes, little dancing dinosaurs is a good mix if you got a partner. Just saying. The fact that Ryan is playing with sunglasses right now. Not sure if that is to battle some of the reflections on the games that you're seeing. You guys might not see that on stream, but sometimes there's some pretty bad reflections depending on what row you're in. Despite the ball craziness, Dan himself looks calm and collected. However, that was not enough to save him from the evil outlanes that is Godzilla. So I bet those sunglasses keep people from seeing where he is looking. Perhaps, but I don't know if there's any benefit to that. Is there a benefit? All right, so at this point, Dan is in last place. Ryan is in second. He's going to have quite an obstacle to overcome to gain 65 or around 60, 63 million to overcome Mike. It's doable. Don't get me wrong. Nice nudge back there. Shot to the scoop. Gets the power up. Let's see what mode he chooses. Oh, he actually is going to go Megla. What is it? He's going to go Megla too. Interesting choice. A lot of people go for Ebra. It's just generally easier to complete that mode in the beginning. if you're looking to complete points. But I guess if you're looking for bigger and better things, you know, it's ball 3, right? Like, go big, go home. And the hungry outlanes, that is District 82, strikes again. So Ryan ends up with overall 42.6, comes in second place to Mike. Malcolm comes in third. Dan comes in last. So it looks like DeLuga is getting ready to move the rig. Let's see where we go next. Get a nice view of Dave's haircut there. Uh-oh, we are right next door, folks. Hang on. Midstream into another game. One you all know and love if you're a pinball person, AKA Jurassic Park. Go get it, dude. Which one are you? I don't know how to change the settings in the. Glad you came back to do that, because I was like, I'm not going to push any buttons that I'm not familiar with. So
That's okay. Here's my dedication. I went to go get a bottle of water. I saw a game finish, so I grabbed a rig and moved it over to the next game instead of grabbing a bottle of water. Hear that, Tom? I won't even drink water. I'll get some.
I mean, this guy's committed. I mean, 100%. He's all for dehydrating himself to make sure the rig is in the right spot.
I was too excited to find another game that I didn't even pay attention to going back to get the water.
We should have like a little mini fridge back here with water.
Yeah, Tom, come on, man. Tom's already talking about a hot tub in here, so if he's got room for a hot tub, he's got room for a mini fridge.
Hey, if we're gonna do hot tub pinball time machine, I'm all for it.
That sounds like a 70s pinball theme.
That seems like a different version of like a pinball version of MTV Cribs, except in the back of D82. That could be interesting. I don't know. What do you guys think? Tell us on stream if we should have a hot tub time machine reporting.
In the AC room?
I mean, wherever. It's fine.
Took one nudge danger there. He starts his tri-ball. I don't know if he's running anything with it. I don't see anything. Just a dinosaur is all he's running. So it looks like his capture is ready for the phase where he shoots the little targets behind the truck, which are kind of hard to see, but you can see the yellow one blinking on the right. Holy cow. He got through the first phase fast in that. He has also an extra ball for 25 mil. He's in the chaos phase, which means he needs to spell CHAOS. He's flying through it.
Greg does not mess around. He's one of our people. He does not mess around.
He already just needs the C, which is pretty easy. It's like the easiest one next to the H. If he gets this, he's going to be in 6-ball chaos multi-ball, where the jackpots are multiplied by the number of balls. It's almost locked one. Get it. Oh, what a comeback.
There it is.
He's right in a 6-ball. He could lock a ball in the Raptor pen for 2x jackpots as well. But right now, before the ball saver runs out, it's 6x valid. There's a 76 million one. I put the rig here.
Greg is from Columbus, Ohio, so he's one of my people proudly, but he is an absolute machine when it comes to pinball. Like, his skill, his accuracy is absolutely incredible.
I watched him and Nick, his dad, playing at the barn. It was amazing. Oh my God, he's got 2x playfield. Okay, he lost the multipliers at least now. It'll be a lower value when he shoots it. Oh, didn't get all the way up. But he could lock one in the, no, it's gonna, last chance? No. That's aggressive. Yeah, Greg. That's why I moved the rig. Boy, that was an aggressive multi-ball.
And thank you to the Wonder Bunny who just subscribed to Fox Cities. Awesome. Thanks for your support. Greg just killed it. No surprise from my end of the spectrum, but you know, it's whatever.
In case we missed some people, King Hype TTV, Arbuckle 769, Beard is Life, all followed. Thank you very much. Thanks for cheering some biddies earlier. Knee Kick Lou, Vigo Logren. We got raided by Torgo 2 hours ago. I'm really sorry. It's been kind of chaotic tonight, and I haven't been able to check on some of the stream alerts, given that this is my first time covering for Tom.
You're doing a great job, though, by the way.
I'm doing my best. Thanks.
Yeah. All right, Jared August, Michigan-based player, also extraordinarily talented.
A smidge. He's decent.
He's just a little bit. He's just a little bit good. So
He's also, just like all the other pinball kids, is insanely nice. Like,
Yes.
they're all so friendly.
yeah,
Slings into the Raptor. I don't know if he had a computer room lit, but it doesn't matter when you're this accurate.
I don't think that he did.
Yeah, you saw what you can do on one of these. There, see how accurate? That right ramp is one of the hardest in modern pinball. He hit it without blinking.
He still has all of the chaos targets lit as
Yep.
potential.
Pick off one of these hard shots, trying to get the O there or the S, which it's hard to shoot that with the auto plunge happening. Sometimes it can disrupt it.
Yes.
He's not hit a single chaos letter yet. There's the
He's
C.
got the C. Was trying to get that for a couple shots there.
Almost rolled up into the O, but didn't get there.
Right. Trying to find a good opportunity to hit that H.
Here we go. Nailed it. Nice job on the A.
Nice.
This is a much slower, more methodical march to chaos than Gregory had.
Yes.
Gets the O.
Nice. Just enough. Just enough.
Those are the two hard ones. So like that's, if you get through those, you got a good chance. He's gonna hit the
now
S
he's
here.
gonna try to go. Yep.
Now he just needs.
Bada bing, bada boom.
You see how he didn't panic either? Let it go. He doesn't even care. He
Well,
just needs the
as
easy
long,
ramp.
As long as you have two, you're still in the mode, so
Yeah,
it's fine.
and he just needs the one left ramp, so there's no reason to lose that
Done
cradle.
and done.
Yep. So now he needs quick ramp and quick loot for 6x jackpots. He could also lock one in the pen for double value jackpots. Missed that one. Missed
Good
that
dead
one.
bounce. So close. Oh, halfway up that ramp.
He actually had one in the pen. I didn't notice. So he had 2x value jackpots, but he didn't collect any yet. But as I said, they're multiplied by the number of balls in play. So because there's only
there it is.
yeah, so you see less than Gregory had. I mean, if you have a full 6 balls and a ball in the Raptor lock and even potentially 2x playfield, I've seen 200 to 400 million jackpots in that section of the mode. The right ramp's tough, but the loop is even tougher. Here comes a shot at it. Oh, we hit the truck instead. Smart missile. Abort. Doesn't want to take it. He's going to save it for when he's in a single ball and he can be more cautious.
So Jared's sitting at around 430 million.
Woo, quick. Did that go through the in lane but not trigger the smart missile?
I don't think that it did.
That went through so fast, maybe it hadn't registered to be ready for it again. It was still flashing, so.
Nice dead bounce there.
We go left ramp here. What do I take?
Nope,
Oh, computer room.
nope.
Yeah. I didn't see you had one lit for a second there. I thought he just had the C over there.
Already completed system boot, so had to go with the other option.
Is this virus attack?
Yes.
Oh, restore power. Sorry, restore power. This is the combo mode.
He's got a shot lit in the sea of chaos. Outlane drain.
He is in the lead, though. He must have had a bigger ball before this ball, so.
Yeah.
We're still just on ball 2.
And Dan has a lot of ground to make up.
Yep.
458. So you have a 25 mil, you have a 366, you have a 458 and a 859 at this point. So a big hill to climb, but I'm sure that Dan can do it. Skill shot, completes H for chaos. It's another shot completed to his T-Rex multi-ball. Starting to make progress towards Raptor, but double danger already.
That's a dinosaur. For dinosaurs, you have to shoot the orange rescue diamonds. Once you collect enough of them, your target's behind the truck light for your final rescue shot, or your final capture shot.
O is now lit for Chaos. Completes a rescue.
And as you capture more dinosaurs, it gets more challenging, where you eventually have to shoot the helipad.
Nice
the
shot
O.
over to the O.
I found a lot on on the C when it comes down. If you just free flip, it tends to find its way up into the O pretty well. So,
Interesting.
yeah.
Okay.
Start
Mental notes to self.
Yeah. Give it a shot sometime, because it's a lot of times it's a really clean feed.
Oh, wow.
That usually gets over to left flipper when it feeds off the helipad shot like that, and it did not bounce at all. It just went straight down the middle.
Okay.
You can see that on the replay. Usually that bounces over.
See, usually I try to trap that up before I shoot the O shot, and I guess
just took a weird hop.
Maybe I should just try to just shoot it off the cuff.
Try it. Sometimes it's for some reason like the momentum just carries it into that exact line of shot. So I've had a lot that have flown up in there.
All right, folks, ball 3. This is it. 25 mils starting, almost 26 mils starting for Eric.
He's got a computer room. Whoa! That was the craziest. Like, went under a flipper and ricocheted up into the lock.
Yeah, that was a come to Jesus kind of death save.
Well, come to
and
Satan.
spoke too soon. Sorry, folks.
Yeah, watch this. It like went under his flipper and went flying into the Raptor lock.
I mean, that's definitely one for the highlight reel for sure. Like that was, yeah. He's like even stunned by that himself.
He couldn't repeat that if he tried. Nobody could. Gregory thinking, what do I have to do here to take down this Jared guy? Because he threw up a huge Raptor and he's still about 100 million back.
Greg is very patient. He's very strategic. He plays fast, but
he has a plan. Well, you know, I see the plan already. It's 2x playfield and control room. So
Greg always usually has a plan.
He's going for that control room shot. He's also got T-Rex mode. This could be huge on its own. Or does he take computer room first? Which is it?
If it was me, I would take computer room first.
Yeah. And then maybe should he go for 2? I'm assuming come for 2x playfield after that, so we can double everything.
I would initially try to go for this.
Yep.
And sling out, catch this, and then hit.
Hit the 2x, sure.
Yeah. But it's good to take a moment. Oh,
he just takes the T-Rex. He might go 2x or just go right into it here. Let's see. He's going right into it. That's going to tilt. Yeah, I knew it. Yeah.
Would you take it in control room or
Control room catch 2x. Go nutty.
We already plotted it out, too.
You had 2x lit.
We were like control room and then like catch
2x.
and then.
Well, I wanted, because I already played System Boot.
Yeah.
I know.
Dang it.
And then I would just gone right into chaos. Because I just wanted a clean feed.
Sure.
And then I would have 2x that.
The T-Rex chase can be massive on its own. So, I mean, good game, though.
Wait.
Yeah, that's a well-earned second place. You know, to be determined, but.
Oh, what's this? All the way? All the way! Super secret skill. All 4 shots, 18 mil.
Because it's Jared.
Dude, this game and Kiss. Jared is good for like so many points.
Remember him on this at Expo? It was broken how good he was this at Expo.
There it is. Lit.
Yeah. He's going to try to start a dinosaur first or a control room. Probably both. Yeah, he's going to do both.
There we go. No.
Now, what does he do with this feed? Take the shot?
Right ramp. Yep.
Oh,
and left.
And then.
Oh, interesting. Open the truck.
Ooh.
Wow.
Free pops? No. Oh, you know what? He's already done a chaos, so he needs to spell it twice.
He really wants.
Yeah.
He really wants to shoot this.
Yeah.
Oh, he shot it and it killed him.
I guess he didn't really want to shoot that.
No, but I would still have shot it.
I would still have shot it.
I was thinking that he would have trapped up and then went to the control room. But
yeah. Escape is powerful to have on this game for sure.
he's got a significant lead, so.
That is a massive lead, yeah.
Dan has a lot of work to do, so I think Jared's feeling pretty safe right now.
A lot of work to do, but a little amount of work
to
avoid getting
2 strikes. So there is intrigue here right off the bat.
Yes.
So
that's not.
Oh,
he's good. Okay. He's alive. He needs some points. Oh, wait, he got him. No, he didn't. Not yet. Bonus is small. Spinner? Did you spin her out?
Shots for Raptor.
I would spin her. He's.
Oh, no. Nedry for the win. Oh, he's past it now.
2x Nedry for the win.
2x Nedry would do it.
Yeah, honestly.
Needs another.
I want to see. He got there, though. He got there.
That's.
If he would have got that multi-ball, I think he would have. Did he get past?
He did. Yeah, just barely.
Okay.
Yeah. Like really just barely. He had 30.29. Yeah, 2 million. So solid.
Good rig move. That was a fun game to watch.
It's one of those funny situations in fair strikes where like player two's like, I feel like I deserve less strikes than one for getting 370 mil.
You don't think that if you beat someone by 10x their score, they should get the same amount of strikes?
And conversely, player four's like, how did I get away with this? I had 30 mil and got 1 strike.
If that's the format,
That's the format.
Right, and
take advantage of it.
You love it when you're third,
Yeah.
and you hate it when you're second.
Yep, you do.
I mean, if you're getting the same amount of points anyway,
it's so satisfying to have a garbage game and still only take 1 strike,
Best
and watch
feeling.
somebody have to sweat out 400 mil and still take the same number of strikes.
Yeah.
right?
Emotional damage. All right.
Do we have that as like a meme or?
Do not
like
have
a-
an emotional damage meme on here. All my memes are volley based.
I mean, that should be a thing, dude.
Standings. We have everyone's got at least 3, which that's good. You don't have anybody with 0 or anything crazy out
Oh,
here.
wow. Did Luke take a last, or did he take 2 1 strikes?
I'm not sure.
I think he may have just taken a last.
So we have Luke,
Yeah, he
Joe,
did.
Paul,
He took
and
a last.
Jason tied for first.
Whole bunch of 7s.
Several people.
Whole
what is
bunch
it?
of 6s and 7s.
Yeah.
Yeah.
TDs are doing well-ish, except for those 2 in the back.
Yeah, we don't talk about it. Is there another game? Let's see.
There's like 2 groups, 3 groups going, looks like.
There's Simpsons Pinball Party. There's Metallica, and there's Last Action Hero.
Yeah, there's like 3 games left. 3 to 4.
Simpsons and Metallica are currently all that's showing, so the other one, sorry, I didn't know. It's okay, I'll take a walk around, we'll see. I doubt. I mean,
And
they
all
got,
3 games have some very good players.
yeah,
playing.
they got to be almost done still, but Simpsons is the one I would maybe say. I'll go take a look, but.
Yeah, on Simpsons, you have my mom, Adam Lefkoff, Nick Campbell, and Nick Kennedy.
That's gonna be a good match.
Wow, so you have my mom, you have Escher's dad, and you have Gregory's dad, all in one group.
Interesting. The whole familial perspective.
Oh, yeah. They should try a 0-2-0-2 format. That,
I have never heard of that.
like, if you get second, you get 2 strikes.
But if you get third, you get 0?
If you get third, you get 0. That would be so... The
That would
strategy...
be that would be super freaking weird.
You would have an extreme amount of like, it would be so beneficial to go fourth then.
Dalton said Jason might be resting for tomorrow.
Yeah, Jason and Escher are both sitting this one out. Which honestly, I probably should have done.
The way that I played this, I should have set it out.
I'm so
freaking
tired right now.
I'm not tired. I just had a total shit the bed moment. So you know.
You get to a point where like you're tired enough to where you're not like happy flipping and flailing away, and you're just kind of hitting shots. But if a ball's like going to the out lane, you're just watching it.
I feel pretty good. I know that people have had like mixed feelings about like longer tournaments, but the thing that I found that helps is actually changing shoes.
Interesting.
So sometimes like if you're if your feet are hurting, it's not gonna be great. I'm gonna try to creep in here with my face. Anyway.
It's just me in here, yeah.
See if I'm gonna zoom out some more because that green screen messes up, but I don't care.
That's fine.
Let's do this.
We'll figure it out.
You like see things behind us, but it's fine. That's better.
But like, do any of you guys change shoes from like day to day for like tournament play or no?
I used to have just like skater shoes, and I would be in misery after 4 days.
Right.
And then I went to a running store near us, and I told them I need to stand all day long, 4 or 5 days, you know.
Right.
And they recommended these shoes I have now.
Which are?
They are.
Take one off. Show the people.
Yeah. No, they're not Hokas. The Hokas look like boats. I didn't like wearing them.
Okay.
They are Sauconys.
Interesting.
I was chewing on this last night because I lost a bet that he wouldn't collect 8 right ramps or I'd eat my shoe on police force. So
Okay, fair.
this time I'm just showing you the shoe. I'm not chewing on it tonight. So
But yeah, I don't have any more pain in my feet like ever. It's like my life changed. I can't even wear other shoes now because they hurt my feet.
Those look comfortable.
These are, I guess if we're doing the shoe method, I have like no bull. These are my like technical running shoes. My sister bought these for me, like for me to try to start running again after my Lyme disease stuff. So like I'm not technically a runner. I've never been a runner. I hate running, but it's
right, just a little. There you go.
Just a smidge.
They're comfortable enough. So switching between those and the Chucks, ironically, have been good.
Okay.
I still find Chucks pretty comfortable at concerts. When my wife and I go, like mosh pitting, like the Chucks feel good to stand in, despite them looking like they're made of nothing. But
Well, and it's interesting. There was I know I played with this guy before, and I cannot remember his name, but he has like it almost looks like a sock shoe. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
And so he said they were called Fit Kicks, and he got them off Amazon, and they look like a sock, like a low-cut sock with like a very small rubber sole on them. But he's like, if you're used to going more like barefooted everywhere, he said like he's not had any foot pain with those.
Interesting.
So I'm like, okay, I'll try those out, and then I'm at the point of like trying like nurse shoes. So I'm like, if you have to be on your feet all day, like if you cannot build a good nurse shoe.
yeah, I can't recommend enough, guys. If you're going to be standing around all day, go to a shoe store, running store, tell them what you're doing, have them fit you, and spend a little bit of money and get some nice shoes because it will change your friggin' life.
Right.
Like,
see, I need like.
You're fine. You're still young. So
But
you can do whatever
also,
you
like,
want.
I kick, like, I'm not going to say I, like, kick the game, but I use my foot when I nudge.
Yeah.
So
interesting.
I'll, like, move a game all in one motion and,
With
like,
your foot.
use one of my feet. And so if I'm playing on, like, a wooden floor,
Okay.
I'll, like, it'll slide a lot easier. So I don't tilt as easy because the game's moving in one fluid motion rather than getting more side to side.
But so is that the same though if they have the rubber feet on the games or no?
If there's rubber feet, I still try and use my feet because it's so like
It's autonomous at that point.
instinctual, but it tilts. But
on a modern stern, you can get away with it.
yeah, but on a modern, like I need like a hard like sole or whatever it is on the bottom to
Yeah,
like
but how old are
protect.
you?
I'm 20.
Youngins.
Yeah. I put the Kiss Pro earlier on 2 legs to save a ball, and it didn't. It did double danger. That's all it did. So, luckily it didn't come out. Luckily it didn't come out of the rubber feet. So,
I saw the craziest. Adam McKinney had the craziest double danger save on Attack from Mars earlier. I don't know how it didn't tilt.
WPC does that sometimes, where it's like a complete coin flip when you double dangered if it's going to instantly tilt or not tilt.
Yeah, it'll either instantly or not. Yeah.
We just have
There's been a
Simpsons.
couple of those even on what was it, like it's the Terminator game that's in the back.
T3.
T3's up here now, but T2's not here. There's no T2, right?
No, it's gosh, I'm losing it. Like
Terminator 3 used to be back in the back rows.
Is there another like type
no,
of?
it's the other one. It's the other one with Arnold Schwarzenegger on. Like,
Oh,
the
Last
main-
Action Hero.
Yes. Yes.
Data East have really weird tilts. Like you can throw it across the room and it won't react to you, and then someone walks up and does like this, and it will tilt.
Yeah, it was a little inconsistent, but yeah, somebody
Yeah.
else did like a off 2 legs kind of movement. So
Simpsons. That game
So
can play very long.
Simpsons was player 3, ball 3. So someone had 60 million. Adam had 60 million left off.
Nice.
So he must have done the thing and stuff on
I'm
Simpsons.
sure he got Alien. Did you get Alien Invasion?
Alien Invasion. Yeah, we figured 60 mil. So yeah. Thanks.
Cool.
New round coming up in a second, guys. Thanks for hanging out tonight. Thanks for anybody's chat, followers, subscribers, gifting of subscribers. Remember, guys, the follow doesn't cost anything. And if you like watching this pinball and enjoying this content, you should click the follow button.
All donations now go directly to Andy for the next.
Just for tonight.
Nah. We love Tom.
I mean, but Andy's running the stream right now,
Yeah.
so
Yeah. So all the money Tom normally makes running this goes to me.
Shout out.
And if y'all didn't see the $5 volley shenanigans from last night, I would highly recommend taking a dip into that feed
and-
after this
And
hour.
roll it back just a little and watch that police force game before the $5 volley starts, because that ending to that is nuts.
The Steve Bowden takeover.
Steel Bowden.
Steel Bowden. I like that.
We need bubble groups.
All right.
You going to play around?
Yeah.
Where are you at?
Guys, do you want High Deal, Harlem Globetrotters, or Fireball Classic? You know, we saw Harlem earlier.
I want Fireball Classic.
Yeah, you guys get to choose between High Deal and Fireball Classic. Actually, no.
Harlem.
Yeah, Carlos is on Fireball Classic, and there's a clip of him. Do you remember the one that he has on the highlight reel of Los's ball that goes like disc, and then it goes like through this, and then it jumps back into the play field. Disc again, throws it into the kickback. Kickback comes flying across the play field. Disc again and whips it into the right out lane. He literally never gets to do anything with it. He just watches the whole thing happen.
I gotta watch that.
If I hit like intermission, it's like one of the clips on there. But yeah, we're gonna do Carlos Fireball Classic.
All right, guys. So Fireball Classic coming up here in a second.
Chat's all confirming Fireball
Yep.
mostly. So.
Andy is going to move the rig. Zach is going to his game to go hopefully try to kick some butt. Thanks for sticking with us on the stream.
Thanks.
There we go.
Perfect. Thanks.
Yep. All right. So Andy is going to move the rig, get us going for the next round. Fireball Classic. If we cannot change the, I'm not going to mess with their computer shenanigans, but I'm just a guest host at this point. But Fireball Classic is going to be Carlos De La Cerda, Jim Radkovich, Bill Baggett, and Mike Howard. Hopefully I said everybody's name right.
A little bit left with your right with the chair. Try to keep both chairs past the tape. So.
No, you're good, dude. No worries. All right.
As I was saying to Los, anything happen to you on Fireball? He's like, no, never anything weird on it at all. I was like, oh, that's good. Fireball Classic is right here. Oh, that's not right. What?
Rip.
That was weird. It showed like 669 and something with the strikes. All right, properties. Also, the intent here is Fireball Classic is not going to take long, so we can probably see it and go to another game.
I mean, you say that, but it's these guys.
It's Fireball Classic. There's a huge spinning disc in the middle of the play field. Absolute chaos. Okay, he's going to get a trap here. Okay. Now the game begins. Okay.
First lot.
Yep. So you can hit opposite side mushrooms will release the captive ball on the other side, or you can shoot the captive ball. Not the captive ball, the locked ball. The captive ball all the way to the top will release all balls that are locked as well. There's the other lock. She's circled right there on the right side. People can steal locks though, so all he's going to be trying to do right now is get that ball loose from that left saucer so no one gets it. Here's a good clean shot at it. Nails it. He's in multi-ball. Everything just builds bonus, and then the big thing, there it goes. Oh, no.
Did he lose both?
Wait. He did. He got fireballed.
Oh, no. So he locked a ball in.
As it drained. So.
Wow. Rip.
Still, it's actually an okay ball one. 240 is you tore 40. You had a trap. You got a trap.
243 is not bad.
Yeah. The other big thing is the skill plunge, because if you get the good one, there's fireball. If you get the good one that's right here, it turns your pops on for 3K each for the whole ball.
Yeah.
And if you get that with a multi-ball, you can actually get a crap load of points just by shooting into the pops.
I was hanging out with Keith Hansen earlier, and he was saying like he had like a whole method for around the plunge of using like the base of your middle finger to extend that plunge down to get like a consistent plunge every time into that upper area. So We'll see if Bill has a similar strategy or not.
Now, the other thing is that ball is currently still available. So if someone can get it loose, they get a free multi-ball.
Exactly.
Or it might last back to Carlos again, and he might get a chance at it.
Exactly. So Bill has to, if he wants to release that, needs to hit that left mushroom that is blinking right now.
Yep. Or the captive ball all the way to the top, which will give him bonus X as well.
Yes.
I'm not sure that
Tries to
wasn't
make
going
that
to anywhere
shot.
important.
Nope.
Oh, he almost touched it. Oh, there it is. It's
There it
loose.
is.
Stolen.
Done and done. All right, Bill is now in multi-ball, trying to carry that through. And he has an option to shoot that into that right scoop up there, up in this area, I believe, to get some extra points. Okay, so loses that ball. Will he try to lock the other one? Let's see what happens. Nice, relocks. So if you're new to Fireball, the whole goal is you want to plunge and get this to come around into this in lane up here and then through here. You don't want it to cut through this little area here. Almost up into that other scoop. Looks like he might be trying to go for the, well, thought that maybe he was going for the 3-ball multi-ball, but ended up releasing that and drained relatively quickly, so it's a reset here. Bill's currently at 413,000.
Wow, he's having a very good ball of Fireball.
Right?
He's got 2x bonus.
Right.
A high value bonus. He's also got that saucer, which I think you have to lock a ball in the saucer and release it to get the value that's on it, which is I think 90K right now on those lights on the right, but still.
A great starting ball for Bill.
Absolutely. And again, only the winner here is going to advance. Everybody else is gonzo.
I mean, to have over 600,000 on ball one, that's setting the tone for the game.
That's the power of a stolen lock ball too. Like that ball was free to him, so.
Don't leave a stone unturned as far as that goes.
Don't leave a lock uncollected. Woo, what a save. Locks one, nice. Can he get ball control? He gets another chance in skill plunge too when he does this, so up too hard. It really flies up there fast, deceptively so. Nice catch.
Nice drop.
But he might try to backhand, let's see. No, he's just trying to cap the ball to release. Gone. Ooh. So despite this looking like a triangle right here, if a ball hits like here, it literally will not, it goes right there every time. Like it does not bounce back out.
There's no saving that.
It's like a grabber or something.
Well, I mean, if you look at the other side, it's a completely different
That's
angle.
true. It's like shaved off entirely, like it's not there.
Yeah.
But now Los has a chance to steal. Oh, it's locks two. Oh, boy.
Come on,
okay. He misses the plunge. Give it to him on a flipper. Give it to him. Gary gets one. Chaos ensues. He locks another. No, into the ball. It's already there. Lost one. What's happening? He's locked another, but that one was in the correct order, so he didn't lose his ball this time. He's missing the plunge, which he's mad about.
Yeah. Come on, Carlos. Get that
Did
mushroom.
not hit it. Did not hit it.
Get the mushroom.
Spin the hat. Oh, he got one loose.
So he's got one other target that he still has to get. He can still have.
Oh.
Ouch.
Low bonus, no bonus X. Didn't leave a ball in the lock at least, though.
Still in second, but that is not going to be good enough to move on at this point. So.
Nope. Now, it will matter for finishing position.
Yes,
So
correct.
if you end up with more strikes in the round you go out with than someone else, you'll finish below them.
100%.
So there's still incentive to play, but as she said, no advancing if you don't get there. Jim almost got the skill plunge. It looks like it's steep, but it really flies past that exit really fast. What's funny is
that plunger is actually stronger than it appears.
yeah, it goes right up.
So if you don't practice on it and you just step up to the game for the first time, you're going to be highly deceived.
Yep, you try to do a little quick test plunge and it goes flying up into the thing.
Yes.
What's funny is the worst skill shot is to land inside of this, which is almost impossible to do because of the way the game's angled.
But Jim burnt the multi-ball, didn't get much with it, and now lost his ball. Now that helped Carlos in a way because at least another ball wasn't left for Bill to collect.
Right. So Bill is going to try to stack his own deck even further here.
Yep.
Mike is... I would not want to be in Mike's shoes right now. Not to say that he can't do it.
You'd be surprised. If you get a 2 or 3 on multi-ball, though, and just stay alive for 10 seconds even, the bonus just, like, erupts. And if you can get
Nice.
a 1 or 2... Oh, we got
the skill shot.
The pops are now flashing for 30K, or 3K each. He has his kickback lit on the left.
Nice control. All right, he has one locked. So Bill has the option to release, or he might be able to lock another ball, but at this point he has an opportunity. Oh, wow. So he has left a ball in the taking for Mike. Bill still ended up with a great score of 915,760. Carlos with 510, 500. Jim with 254 to 240. So this is going to be the, I was going to say the comeback of all comebacks, folks, but that left out lane was gnarly and hungry. Final ball for Carlos. Ooh. Nice. Oh, wow. Release the first ball. Slings right into the left out lane. Drain the other. It's an ouch for Carlos. I know that's definitely what he was not planning to do. But the good news is that he does not leave anything left in the wild for Jim to overtake.
Lowe's is in good position not to take last year at least and end up at 9, so probably good chance he ends up at 8. Yep.
Wow. That was pretty much exactly what happened with Carlos. He basically like released the mushroom and then the ball went into the left out lane.
Yeah,
So
you just have to like survive the initial chaos of the release.
I feel like Tom needs like a little like monster gremlin sticker that he can like throw on top of his stream when he has a hungry out lane. No, it's a hungry hippo.
Yeah, a little
He needs
hippo
a
on there.
little graphic for that. So
No, with the way that disc throws the ball, those out lanes are wide open and they get in there quick. So, okay.
Oh, what?
Bill's like, I'm good. See you later.
holy smokes.
He had some solid bonus. Was that held bonus or something, I guess? I don't know how that...
I mean, it must
that
have
was
been.
a lot of bonus he had there, so...
I mean, he did not get a single flip on.
But he still got like a 200,000 point cash out, so... Maybe, chat, can you confirm, does something hold bonus on this? All right, all or nothing. No balls in the locks. I mean, honestly, like, if you're Bill there, you almost don't want to lock a ball. Because he might this might give one to Mike, so make him earn it. Okay, let's see this. I want to see the I love comebacks.
If Mike has a comeback, this is going to be the most like rocky comeback.
Oh, you
of
almost
all.
got half of them, so it turned the other pops on for thousands at least. Give it to him. Don't take it. Don't take it.
Ooh,
Oh, what a
nice
dig.
dig.
Don't take it. Don't take it. Don't take it. Kickback's lit. There's a ball in there already, Mike.
He's working on it. He needs to.
No!
Oh, the squirrely disc comes for revenge for
All
Mike.
right, we'll look for the games.
That's how it goes, ladies and gentlemen. We have final score of Bill first, Carlos second, Jim third, and Mike Howard in fourth. Don't bet on the disc, folks. It's not in your favor. All right, Andy's moving us over. Let's see where we're going next. Definitely a curveball, Dalton. 100%. So if y'all are new to the stream, welcome. If you're new to pinball in general, welcome. My name is Holly. I'm from Columbus, Ohio. I come up to D82. Try to come up here like 2 times a year. It's a great venue. Eric and team and Tom put on a great event every time that I'm here. So super kudos for them having always a super well-run event. One of the most consistently professional events that I've been to. Great TD calls, not had anything sketchy happen here, so great job on that. Everybody's super friendly. Just a general nice space to be in. So if you guys have not been up to a
I guess too, I didn't know there was a score. There was a reel that skipped on this, so I'm kind of glad we put the rig on it. There's a full game for player 4 left here trying to catch these people. So hang on, I'm getting the scores in real fast.
No, dude, you're good.
I
was just like propping like D82 and their professional tournament shenanigans. So
they do their best here. It's very good best.
It's a lot of fun.
Let's see if I can manage to get these up here before this thing finishes.
Like I said, if you guys did not see the $5 volley from last night, it was pretty hilarious with shenanigans and shoe throwing. So if you're into that kind of thing, check it out.
Got it. Okay, we got scores up. Wait, that's 23,460. 23,460. So he's got to catch. I mean, I guess really player 1's all that matters, but 56,400 is what he's trying to catch here. So.
Is this Jim right now? Outlanes are hungry for Jim. Representing Electric Bat Arcade, it looks like. I'm not familiar with Jim. I have not met him, but obviously he's from Arizona, so I've heard great things about Electric Bat. So if you guys are pinballers in the area, you could definitely go see them. So Jim has 1 ball left to try to catch 56,000. How's it going?
All right, who do we got here?
We've got Jim right now, so he has 1 ball left, I believe, to catch up to.
We know what he's trying to catch here.
56,000.
Put it on here because this player's score reel didn't go up to the next 10,000 when it closes. So they put it on there. It's like,
Oh, really?
see, make sure the score reel.
So wait, so was Zach at 57?
I watched it and they said, go ahead and give me the points because I watched it. Tim,
And it.
let's go from 30 to 40.
Oh.
40 to 50 and stayed.
We're
Okay.
hearing that 57 might be the score to chase.
Okay.
Sorry, I got to scooch a little.
No, dude, you're fine.
Make room for Andy. Looks like that did not happen. So Zach's the winner?
He's trying to beat me. Does he pass 56,000?
No, I think he's done.
He had 33,520.
I'm at 56.
Nice work. Okay.
Nice job, dude. So I don't think we've officially met.
I'm Nick.
Holly.
Holly, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. I know
Maybe
you were
we
talking to
played
Deborah
last-
earlier.
Yeah. How do you know Deborah?
We're all from Columbus, Ohio.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
So
I still got to
they're
get
my
down
people, so.
to those tournaments.
Cool.
I'm in Detroit, so I'm not far.
Oh, nice.
So
nice.
something's always happening when
So you
when
play
there's
with Jared?
tournaments.
You play with Jared and them? a
Yeah,
lot?
Jared and Sean and Donovan's around.
Right on.
Who else is there? Sterling.
Very cool.
Yeah, it's
Jared August has been super kind enough to invite me to his place a couple times, and I've unfortunately not been able to make it up yet, but appreciate the invite. One of these days I will promise to make it up, but
it's fun. He sets his games up real tough.
I support that though.
I do too. I like it.
I mean, make it wicked challenging, because I'm like, you're challenging yourself when you come to these things, first of all.
Oh, absolutely.
And everybody's in the same boat, and then you have this like commisery of shenanigans if it's a little bit too hard. So
Yeah, anything that looks like rubber,
speaking of Jared,
he just takes out of the game. We are on ball 2 on, what is this one called? Stingray. Jared is currently player 4 with 329,000.
that
Trying
was a weird manifestation. You're like, oh, we're talking about Jared. Oh,
hi, Jared.
Hello.
This is Jared. Jared's a great player
This is Jared,
from
folks.
Michigan. He's from
Wow, I
my
even
neck of
got,
the woods.
I even got that pretty straight, despite
Dude,
throwing it over his head.
By
so.
the way, great over the head shot.
Yeah, I literally no-looked it. I just like no-look past him and rolled it into place.
You are, I
Nice.
give you like an A, maybe A minus, but you know, I think there's room for improvement. But for the level of difficulty was A plus.
He's pretty tall too.
So-
Tom did it to Walt once, but Walt's like half as tall as Jared is, I think. So,
Fair, yes.
all right, I think that's the last I'll move with this round. So,
So if anybody is looking for flipper control skills, look to this stream right here, right now, because Jared has a great handle on ball handling.
Yes, Jared.
see that drop catch that brought it to a
Oh, yeah.
complete stop, and then he rips the spinner.
His drop catch is like butter.
Yeah, let's get the bingo card out for flipper skills. We do have a drop catch.
Ooh, why do we not have a stream bingo card?
Oh, that would be pretty good.
There's
Okay,
a dead.
so-
There's a dead pass. There's
we
an alley
have a
pass.
Shats and an alley pass. We got.
Almost the shots. He didn't quite get up into
Yeah, it was
the,
just. I guess alley pass is just when it's not
So-
intended to go up. So.
Okay, so I'm learning. So
Yeah.
a Shats has to touch an inlane switch.
Shots,
Is that?
Shots would have to
Yeah.
touch this.
All right, I think that's fair. I think that's a fair definition. I mean, that's probably the definition, and I'm just stupid about it.
No, I just learned this just now.
Okay,
I'm just
this is
trying to
good.
act like I know.
All right, alley pass. I'll say it right. We got a ripping
God,
spinner.
his spinner.
That spinner is.
My favorite part is player 2 has 6'4". He just passed player 2. Granted, he's got a maxed out double bonus, so he's got way more than player 2 right now does.
Wicked in lane. Another alley pass.
This
to
game
a
is
perfect
so-
spinner.
And they're on ball too.
Yeah, this game is so tasty to alley pass on. It's got a huge gap on the sling and the flipper. It just goes in there like butter. Great ball.
Great ball. Yeah, find yourself a game that is free to play with alleys this wide and learn how to alley pass. Same with tap pass. If you find like a Harlem was where I tried to learn.
Despache saying, I seem to remember this being a fan favorite of Old Stearns. It's a really good game, but you need this custom ROM, or I think it's a custom ROM, not a setting. It's a tournament ROM for it, where the saucer lights are progressive. They're not random.
Interesting.
Normally, they're random off the slings,
Yes.
and you get 55 on the plunge. It literally randomly assigns one when you walk up to play a ball. So you could get 55K in the saucer.
Ew, boo.
This one starts at 5K.
And then
goes,
you have to move up.
Yep, goes to light spinner, goes back to 5K, goes to double bonus, goes to 5K, goes to 55K. So 55K is the wizard mode, effectively, if you get 6 saucers in a ball.
Oh, that's not standard on
No.
a Stingray.
Standard is you walk up and it cycles through randomly, stops on one.
So if you're looking to buy a Stingray to have an extra challenging game of this era, that would be the way to do it to make it financially beneficial.
Yeah, get the upgrade.
Watto FX3, thanks for following Fox Cities Pinball.
Drew had a almost basically house ball. Trent's up.
Sorry, Trent's one of my people.
Tilted? Didn't tilt. He's alive.
Oh, no. Oh, it's fine.
Yeah, I said he didn't tilt. He's alive.
Yeah, Trent is the man.
That's going to go.
That's
yeah.
going to be out lane, yeah.
So Trent, despite all that effort, still going to get a strike.
Wow. 679,000 strike. Not what I would have thought. Zach's a great player as well. He's way behind. He's got to catch it up.
That's painful.
Gets his first scoop.
It's definitely rough to need 300,000 points on Stingray to not take 2 strikes. Oh, how did that come back in, Zach?
That was
you absolute madman, you.
The
He
no
has a nice
touch.
drop catch too.
He does.
I played him earlier. He had a very good
Zach's
skill
from
on
my area in Chicago.
that. Nice.
Yeah, Zach's been kicking my butt since he's been 11 years old.
Great alley
Couple of
pass.
tournaments.
Give him a
That
saucer.
sounds about right.
Yeah.
All right,
Oh, man.
Saucer's
the
lit.
kid's coming up to
Oh,
kick
no. Watch it. Okay, it's good. It's good.
Nice.
All right. Good
rolling,
nudge.
rolling alley pass. There it is.
Oh,
See the
my
rolling alley pass?
gosh.
Oh,
Nice.
live. Yes.
Another free one.
Rip it, Zach. Okay, easy alley pass for Zach. Boom, here comes.
He was doing that
Oh,
yesterday.
get bump it off, bump it off. You gotta bump it off, my buddy. Zach, get over here. Someone get him.
That also sounds like a little music clip that you can have there, Andy.
Bump it off. Some ska. You like ska music, so.
A little Detroit techno.
I mean, I can support that for sure.
Let me see your check stub. All right, Jared with the walk-off. Should he try to roll it?
I don't know. You don't even care.
Well,
I mean,
well,
if you want the practice, I mean, why not?
Bump it off that orbit.
I didn't know what the feed
Yeah, but always bump it off the orbit. It'll go right there.
I've seen it go left, look
Oh, really?
And so I didn't open the scores.
Just finished, but thanks. Oh, that one, yeah.
Oh,
Thanks.
those are the old ones.
I've seen it go up.
Thanks, Sean.
Thank you, Sean.
Gotcha.
Those are old.
Gotcha. Scores removed. Thanks, Sean Burke.
Thanks, Sean Burke.
So tell us how is your scene in Michigan?
Michigan's good. There's quite a few places in Detroit that run a weekly. They jump around on different Fridays.
Okay.
You got Bay City with a great Wednesday tournament. You got RLM at Grand Rapids with a huge turnout I think it's Thursday.
Nice.
And winner gets like 25 points or something like that. 25-ish
Okay.
AIFPA points.
So good Whopper.
Yeah, Rodney runs a great tournament up there. We have the Kalamazoo KZoo tournament, which is just past, or not just past, that's in the spring.
Okay.
And that's a big tournament. Whatever Jared puts on, I'll run one sometimes in my neck of the woods. And then I'm missing a lot of stuff up north. There's plenty. It's a great scene.
No, it's good.
How's the Ohio scene?
Columbus is good. I mean, you want to talk between Columbus, Cleveland, Dayton, and Cincinnati? Like, they definitely have it covered. So just if you guys have not registered, there might be some spots left for the Cleveland Pinball Open.
Ooh, I'm pulling out my
So-
calendar.
So good old Clepin in I think it's early September. I'd have to look up dates to confirm, but definitely check that out.
All right.
They got several styles of tournaments. They have a women's tournament there as well. Don puts on a fantastic show there. So shout out to Don Johnson and the group up there. That's in Independence, Ohio, so not super far from Cleveland, but
Wow, Independence. My buddy's out that way.
We're
Maybe,
here.
maybe got a place to stay.
We're here for the weird shit. So we're going to go see some Hook. Also, because Sean Burke told me to take the chat off. He's in that group, so he's getting the rig.
I will. I'll try to stop by the Cleveland one. Thanks for that.
yeah, so there's that, and then we have Cincinnati that happens the first weekend in December.
In December.
So Eric, I'm going to butcher his name right now. Eric Hornmeister? Hang on. I know Justin Masterson is involved in that, so let's see.
Oh no, I got the hook.
Eric Wertenberger. Why did I mess that up? Sorry, Eric. But yeah, so Eric Wertenberger runs the Cincinnati tournament.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna go probably get a strike on hook, so I may see you right back
Let's
here.
hope not. Go kick some butt, dude.
All right, nice to meet you finally.
Yeah, nice to meet you as well. All right, folks, moving the rig over to hook. Chuck word, yes, exactly. Hello, Evan. Yeah, I know that at least the rumor mill has it. The amazing race that Columbus, Ohio has held the last couple years, maybe trying for a Stern Circuit certification. So we'll see if that happens. If so, it's going to be a really great event. Even if it's not, you guys should come out. It's usually at between either level 1, but last time it was at Trent's Tilt Amusements Barn in Ostrander, Ohio, which is about 30 minutes outside of the main city of sorts. It's a lot of fun. Trent and Deborah always put on a great event for people. So if you haven't had a chance to make it down, please come join us. We'd love to show you the hospitality that Columbus has for offer and play some pinball with you. So. Board Game Becca says, Holly, is Arcade Super Awesome going to a new location? Yes, that is correct. So recently, Arcade Super Awesome, we have a 70-person league there, probably on average between summer and fall seasonality. We were previously at Sideswipe Brewing. That was okay for a while, and you know, now things have kind of shifted direction, and the league is going to a different place, and we're going to be at Heart State Brewing, which is out more towards Gahanna. They have fantastic beer. They're super excited to have us. We just had a tournament there, and we will be doing league finals there next week. So super excited to be a part of their community and see how we can grow pinball from the folks that live around that area. So if you're in the Gahanna, Ohio area, definitely come out and join us. So hopefully Board Game Becca, that helps answer your question, and feel free to come join us.
I know it's crooked, but I'm going to let you guys know the rig is literally up against the right wall. This game is smashed into the corner, but I succeeded at getting a camera onto hook. I think it was hiding.
Yeah, it
I cannot fix this. Like the camera is completely up against the wall, so this you're gonna have to be. This is a crooked hook. You're gonna have to just watch it this way and enjoy it.
Yeah, as Andy said, it is the last game in that row.
You'll probably. I had to move a table out of the way. You'll probably never see a hook on stream outside of D82. So we got it on here. Tom's probably just smacking his forehead right now, being like, "What?" It's like at a 45-degree angle almost. I crashed it into the playfield on the wall. I didn't realize the playfields were jutting out from the wall. We got it though. We're good.
I mean, dude, it's good enough. I mean, like you can tell, like the back leg is just up against the wall. You can't go any further.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That screen is so tiny too. The score screen.
So it's hooked. Yes, correct.
I'm so zoomed in on that screen right now. It's literally like an inch and a half tall. I don't even know how the scores are going to fit on there.
It's going to be a very interesting round. Looks like Bill and Bob were strategizing there for a second.
I've also confirmed at least 2 of the players have no clue how to play it. This is going to be good.
Fun. Trent told me, he warned me earlier. He's like, make sure you practice the skill shot just in case you get this in a draw. And I was like,
this hook
all right, understood.
This hook does have the updated custom ROMs. It's like 5.09 or something.
Yeah, Hook is very Hook is very interesting. Like often you'll get this like little like skull light that'll happen here. You'll have like your jackpots that'll light like on this ramp. You have this weird scoop shot, which is like real off the tip of the left.
I didn't even realize Nick was in the group. I didn't even realize you're on the machine.
I'm here getting alpha from the stream. Trying to learn this dang thing.
He's getting intel while he's playing.
That helped me on Star Trek earlier.
That's
on Bally Star Trek taught me to bump it off the orbit. You know, I saved those 2 balls. That's your pay for helping out. Ball save.
The rules.
Rip.
I've lost me marbles. Higher.
Rip.
That's it. Get out.
Okay. No, thank you. All right. I will be back if there's room because I need to learn this thing. Any tips?
I heard yellow targets, light multi-ball.
Yellow targets, don't drain, ramp.
The saucer lights, the saucer starts it.
Yellow target, saucer. All right, I'll figure out. Love you, stream. I'll be back.
Yeah, Hook is an interesting machine. I have not personally seen this on location anywhere except for here.
I found it once near me, and the flippers were so weak you couldn't shoot the left ramp.
Fun.
So I just stopped playing it.
Fun.
He lost his marbles.
Yeah, Bob is not messing around today. He is not going for the dress khakis. He is going for the cargo comforts.
It's hot in here.
To be all fair, it was about 85 outside today. Eric has super boosted the AC here within.
It looks like it's flooding outside. There's so much water coming off the AC units outside.
Yeah. So I mean, if you come here next time, definitely bring like a hoodie or like a long sleeve shirt because it's going to be significantly colder than what you were used to.
Or he gets a skill shot for. I always wear shorts to pinball stuff because I'm indoors. And
I'm wearing shorts tomorrow too.
Yeah,
but.
I never wear jeans to pinball stuff. Gets a skill shot.
Right.
Looks like he's working on those yellow targets as we talked about.
Nick got a good feed there.
You got more yellow targets, which lights bees, as you know.
Yes.
I mean, that makes sense. Bees are yellow. Wow, that thing, holy crap. You see what that does? That is rad.
Yeah, it's a weird ramp shot, but it
feeds through the skull, doesn't it?
Yeah.
When it comes back out? That's so cool.
It's screaming, though. Like,
yeah.
This game is not slow.
The ball's kind of like it doesn't seem like it's very steep. The ball's a little floaty, but man, when it comes out of there, you have no time to wait.
That's the thing. The game, I played it earlier. It did not seem like it was overly amped up. I don't think Eric has it on, extra feet or anything.
Yeah.
Like it's not higher than it should be, but it still is playing.
The flippers sure are strong. Like,
Yeah.
that's not going to be a problem going up that crazy ramp.
Ooh, right down the middle.
Gives a little bump there to test the danger as he leaves.
All right, Sean Burke stepping up. Played with Sean a couple times over the course of this tournament. Solid player. Not
Excellent
exactly
player.
sure. We didn't get a chance to do a lot of small talk, so I'm not sure exactly where he's from. But
He's from the Michigan area, too. He's Jared August's good friend.
oh, nice, very
Yeah.
nice,
I met him at Pinball at the zoo.
fun.
Sean's a great player. We're all staring around this machine like monkeys in front of a fire.
So happy.
Like, what are we doing?
I love it. I love how you kind of bunted the machine after you drained just to see like where the tilt was, I guess. You're just like,
Yeah, I
bunt.
mean, I didn't get a danger, so
I'd like to take one with me, please.
Yeah, I wanted to find it.
Dude, that kick out rules. Like, that thing screams out of that skull.
Yeah,
The feeds on this overall aren't bad.
No, it goes slinging the right flipper, so it's fine.
Yeah.
It felt controllable. I thought I was getting $5 million for that shot because it blinks very quickly, but you do not get $5 million for that little back scoop.
All those drops seem terrible. Those targets seem terrible to shoot. They're all like vertical banks of targets.
Ooh,
Okay.
That is
Wow,
one
okay.
move.
So there was some gift to that, but
You might have
he chose to
taught him to do that.
That is true. I
But he-
maybe I should have kept my secret safe.
Sorry, I interrupted you. What were you saying?
No, I'm saying like he had a danger, but he didn't have a double, and maybe it's me. I would have like tried to shove that again to try to keep that up, but
Yeah, if it's already swinging, I didn't see the
it's hard
bonus
to say
countdown.
what you do in that moment, though.
So we managed to find a game Bob Matthews doesn't know. So I'm very curious to see how he approaches playing a game he doesn't know.
Yeah, Bob was staring at the
rule card.
We all were.
He said, "Can you not put the rig on this?" I said, "No, I'll put it on there." He goes, "Well, I don't know how to play it." I said, "Good, you better learn."
Yeah, we all decided this was our first time playing this, unless somebody's lying.
You know what, too? The first time you play a game, you have a better game usually because you don't know what to do or like.
Well, you're just playing on instinct.
You
You're
are.
relying solely on
Perfect.
that and your skill.
Yeah, look at that.
Ooh,
Whee!
that ramp looks like
Do it
the
again.
thing to hit.
Oh
Do
no,
it.
it's too short.
Bob is gonna figure this shit out real quick.
I mean, Bob will figure
fast
anything
scoring. All
out.
targets 500K.
Oh no.
Oh no. Well, at least he got 500K.
Well, got a target.
Well, I will say, if you guys are not familiar with Bob, he may look just like a normal gentleman, but he has a fantastic pinball guide for older EMs, classic games, in a Google Doc that is accessible to anyone and everyone. He's got like basically a Cliff Notes version for every machine at the top, and then like gets into super finite detail. So Bob has put in a lot of effort for that for the community, so which is a super great resource of information if you're new to the sport. So kudos to Bob for doing all.
Where do people find that? Do you know the URL so people can check it out?
I don't. I have it saved in my Google Docs though.
You better go find it.
Bob
see.
Matthews is the man.org.
I think it's like the Classics Bible or something is what it's called. The Bob Matthews Classics Bible.
So it is called the Bob Matthews Guide to Classic Pinball Machines.
Hello. Okay, I have learned a few things. Let's see if I can do it.
Yes, it has the code update. And Dalton, thanks for the tips earlier on the yellow targets and the ramp. I went to play this and the right flipper broke, so I got to play Aerosmith instead. I was like, yeah.
I mean, that sounds like a better option.
It was. I was stoked.
Sounds like a Bob Ross pinball moment.
Someone was like, I think we can play through it. I was like, nah, I'm good.
You're like, nope,
We're good.
take it out.
Tech was like, no, I can't fix that right away. I was like, let's go.
Now, let's see. Yeah, exactly. Great stuff from Bob. Yes.
Dalton kind of half linked it. What happened there, Dalton? Oh, you sent a file, Dalton. That says Dalton. That is a file on your computer. Nobody can access that except you, Dalton.
Pin tips on steroids from Bob. That is exactly the sentiment that I would call that document for sure.
Dalton, are you like 58 years old? You linked a file from your own local computer in the Twitch stream, man. I love you so much.
He might be. He might be an old soul. You never know. We love you, Dalton.
He
nonetheless.
realized as soon as he did it that it didn't. That wasn't correct.
He's like, oh shit.
All right, he's only got 2 yellow targets left. I want to see some multi-ball. Nice save.
Nice save. Good dig.
Here's his kickback on the left flit. Those targets just seem like they're in weird spots.
They are. It's not so much the ones on the right or in the back, but it's the ones that are right here, especially this one up here that gets super squirrely.
I see those 6 are on the sides of the skull, like on each side.
It's a super weird spot to hit, and it's not like you can really like try to like backhand it to get it up this way to angle off. It can get a little weird.
So for the right side, he needs it on the right flipper to shoot that upper one, and then he needs to try to probably get on the right flipper to shoot that last one.
Yeah.
I think
and the post pass on this is going to be really wicked.
I think they said something spots it, spots the shot, the lock lights. I think it might be left ramps or the saucer up top.
So he's got
Croc time, 25 mil. Oh, it's a hurry up. Oh, crap, shoot the croc. Or shoot something. Left ramp? No one knows.
I think it's left ramp.
That thing is draining fast on value. It's got to be left ramp, right? It's going, no, it's the right ramp. See the right, maybe? I have no idea.
I think it's left. It's left.
Chad, anyone know?
Left.
We'll never know.
The left is more delayed than what you think it is,
Yeah.
which
Mystery?
honestly surprised me.
500,000.
Ooh.
Here's your mystery kick out into the left out lane. Here's your mystery kick out into the right out lane.
And no back kick.
I've lost me marbles.
I mean, for the first time in playing Hook, it was a very very interesting game.
I'll have to try it this weekend. Maybe I'll get on it after the game round's over and I'll give it a shot.
Trent told me, he's like, if you've not played this, he's like, definitely make sure that you try the skill shot ahead of time.
Dude, Nick, where was Croc time cash in? Because you needed it bad.
I'll be back.
We couldn't figure it out. She thought it was maybe left ramp. I had no clue.
I couldn't figure out where the hurry up was.
Everything was flashing. I'm like, the left ramp always looks like that, so it's always
The only
active.
thing maybe is get it back in the scoop. But
I also know, unless the code changed it, I thought it still worked. Something spots those targets, but the custom code may have turned that off. So I thought saucer or left ramp might spot them, but
yeah,
I think
the rule
code
card
kills it.
says that this. I think it's that upper scoop that I kept hitting on ball one.
Yeah.
That lights the those targets, but
no,
Sean,
no ball save.
I need. Okay, so where do we get a multi-ball if I happen to light all these things?
It's that saucer, brother, the one you shot a bunch of times.
In the back?
Yeah, that's that once it's lit.
Okay. Bob found the skill shot.
Yeah, he got one target there from the bounce. He only needs 2 more. I feel like it's going to be whoever gets multi-ball is going to win this thing.
That's what I'm thinking. Hello, Sean. Sean's also in our group.
Hi, Sean.
Yeah.
How's it going?
Figure this thing out.
Well, like you guys were all looking at it like the monkeys in that 2001 movie with the monolith.
Oh my God.
They're all crowded around it, like just poking it and banging on it.
Dun, dun, dun.
Okay, that's $1 million per shot.
Just
okay,
do that all day.
I guess. Let's see. What's it pay this
2?
time? 2.
Yeah,
we found the meta.
I was trying to find that ramp.
We found the meta. Come on.
And Bob's
found it.
Bob has found it first.
It's lower, Bob. Oh my! Bob's locked in.
A
But
ripinator.
now it's 2.
Yeah, it went from 1 to 2 and then stayed at 2. That makes sense. I don't know why it did that. It went up once and then it just stopped.
Oh, it's lit for 3. I see it.
Yeah,
it's got a big old red 3.
Now the left rank value is 5,000.
Of course, I should have known.
Here it goes. Let's go,
5
Bob.
million.
For the
Bob's
3.
got
This is
this
gonna be
dial.
5.
Oh, 5. Oh, they're adding up. Yeah. Oh, man, Bob.
5.
The meta has been located on
Bob's
Hook.
super jackpot on ball 2.
Yep. Oh, my God. Oh, wait. Now it's 250. What?
That's right.
He's got to build. Oh, is that the custom code?
I guess it
You
timed
only
it
get
out.
so many.
That's okay.
But hey,
Nice work, Bob. Dude, he has built the spaceship. He is going to the moon. He is orbiting the planet. He has found use for the monolith. Nice work, Bob. That's some classic Bob.
no offense to anybody in the booth, but Bob's been having some rough breaks. I'm rooting for Bob this match.
That's okay. I think I'm rooting for Bob, too. I like that.
Honestly, listen,
I mean, I'm not rooting for Sean right here. I'll
I'm
tell
not
you
rooting
that
for
much.
Nick. Dang.
God, you guys are biased.
We're biased for Nick.
For Nick.
I'm fighting it. I'm hitting that skill shot. I'm happy about it.
You know
And
what,
then
too?
I'm never going to hit that ramp.
The multi-ball could be like 40 million jackpots for all we know.
Shit, you're right.
It's
Maybe
a data
that's
east.
the next strat.
Tough. Yeah.
I gotta light a multi-ball and hit it right in there. I did find that shot.
Well,
He just needs the 2 targets.
The flippers are so flat, you
He just
never
needs the
be able
one.
to get a trap in a multi-ball.
He just needs the 1. Dead bounce over. No, dead bounce.
Well, I don't know if he knows.
Oh, 20 million. Croc. Wait.
No,
in
this
the
is
skull, in the big skull.
Oh, shoot the skull for 20 million.
Oh! We have found the meta.
All right, so where the
20
hell?
mil.
Where the hell's the crocodile?
No, he has the multi-ball on the
No,
right.
now it's lit. Now it's lit. Saucer's lit. See the red arrow up there for multi?
Uh-oh.
He just needs the saucer.
This is happening,
Ski
folks.
pass over. Oh, no.
Oh,
Watch
half
out. Watch
ramp.
out. Okay. Shoot it.
No.
Oh, no.
Get it.
Get in there. Pass over. Oh, no, pass over. Ski pass. Ski bump. Ooh,
Dude,
no,
you
cheat
can
that.
you can do a pass so easy on this thing.
It was like high speed. Oh, no, it's turning left. Oh, shoot. Oh, dang, heck.
Oh, dang.
What is that flip? Don't panic. Calm down. I'm panicking for you.
Let's go, Bill.
Here comes the shot. Shoot early.
Get that multi-ball. Show me what the heck to do.
Oh, and he gets a new skill shot with 2 blue lights for no.
Wait, does he have to?
No, it's
block
multi-ball.
another ball?
No, it's multi-ball when he starts. I'm almost positive.
Oh, he has to do 1 first, then 2?
I don't know what's going on. Oh, you know what? I know what it is. It's 1 or 2 ball multi-ball. Or 3 ball. 2 or 3 ball multi-ball. Yes.
You got to hit the 2 for 3.
2 for 3 ball. Don't do the 1. Don't do the 1.
No, this is the way to do it. You check it, and then you go a little bit more.
No, you got just the 1. Oh, no, maybe he's got to lock them both. I don't know what's going on. Maybe that's value.
What the heck is this? -1?
Maybe he could. You know what? Maybe he could
get.
get more than 3 balls. Maybe you could get like 6.
This is the secret strat.
Oh,
he had
that
it.
was close. Don't overdo it. Don't
It's
get
like
scared.
this is the Totan skill plunge. Take
Got
all the
Zach-
time. Take
you
all
got
the time
Zach
you need.
Sharp going in here.
There
There
it
we
is.
go.
Bangarang!
Whatever that is. Oh
10
my
mil.
God!
Alternating ramps. Let's fly.
Let's go.
10 million for the left ramp.
10 million for the bob
Yeah.
ramp.
The left ramp is a jackpot for 10 mil. Yeah.
Okay, that's fine.
Plus whatever the value. Dude, Greg, it's against the wall. Like I ran into the play fields trying to park the rig. It's so tight. Like
No,
I
you
literally
did-
could not make it
You did
crooked.
great. Don't listen to him, Manny. You did great.
I will listen to him.
Okay, it's fine.
Oh, get up there, get up there, get up there. Nope, he didn't get up
Has
there.
he hit a ramp yet?
Nope, he hasn't. He's got to shoot. It's
Wait,
real
it
low.
says 15 mil.
It's probably going up based on various things he's hitting, targets, whatever.
Oh, this is the strat.
Man, I'll just take a last at this.
Man, this is the strat.
No, now it's 20 mil up the left ramp. It's
Oh,
so, the
20?
ramp is so late, though. Bob was missing it late. 22 mil.
It is late.
Bob was like the only one who could
He
hit
got
it, though.
10 mil for something. If only that display wasn't an inch and a half vertically wide. 32 mil is that left ramp right now.
Oh.
I said 40 earlier. He's not going to get it, though.
No, but
No
he
grace period.
cranks some multi-ball points.
But he has got. It looks like he has another multi-ball lit at the.
The code lets you do a restart if you don't get a jackpot.
No,
but
but it's an award, I think.
Oh, is it? Well, we'll
Yeah,
never
that's
know.
it. Bill, nice work. Here we go.
Bill's throwing the gauntlet down.
Going down, Sean.
24 mil bonus he just
What?
got? Wait, what?
What?
How much bonus did he just get? He got like a 40 mil
He got,
bonus.
like, fuck, 20. Whoa, 24 and then like 14.
Yeah, he had 68 when that started the countdown. He got 41 mil.
Yeah, it was because he had this thing lit right here. I mean, green means multi-ball always, right? Oh my God.
Usually, guys, he is correct. If you follow green arrows around play fields, you'll usually find locks for multi-balls. Think whitewater targets, those are always green. Tons of locks are green in in pinball. I wonder why. I wonder who decided that.
Green.
They're not green in F14 in F14. They're red, and they're blue lights on they're red lights for the locks. At any rate, he needs that one target. See it up there on the left side? Oh, it almost touched it. Yeah, he's got to be able to forehand it. straight up.
Or just go in lane into it, you know?
Escher's here, back at Escher. You're back. It's not morning. You're so back.
Oh, he's ramping out.
I mean, I wouldn't do that. He needs a lot more than ramp out points. And for whatever reason, it's not.
There we go. Wait,
it did spot one.
Oh, there we go.
We started the multi-ball. Oh, okay. Okay.
What do we do?
We got Hook.
Andy, I had a really nice 2-hour
Came back.
laydown.
That's great.
For your information.
You look like you got a perm or something.
As you
Went to
were
a salon.
tirelessly moving the stream.
I got it into the corner onto Hook.
Oh, so now he needs it in the 3.
Oh, what? I don't even know why.
What?
Did he get the 2 the first time? Did he get the 2 on the first?
Rewind it.
Did he? I can't read. Too late now, but he didn't get it. But
wait, does that
10 mil left ramp? He's got a 3 ball still because of it. So that's still going.
So
he needs left ramp action. Needs a clean feed to the left ramp. Here comes a clean shot. He knew to get low. Get it? Did he get it? He got a jackpot. Did he get 2? 17 mil.
Did he get another one?
I think he might have. Yeah, he got a 10 mil on top of the 17.
Dang.
Okay, he's at 60, but he's not there. Now what? Left ramp out forever? He's got the higher value on it now, I think.
He's got the 3 million or something.
He's also got some crazy AM, whatever. What's it AM for? What does that mean?
What?
The screen said AM when he shot that right ramp. Maybe it's spelling something?
You know, pinball, we love to spell.
Sorry, I'll just spot all those lights over there. There's no kickback, it says, but.
Wow, I don't even want to play.
You got this, Sean.
Woo. Oh man, I got nothing lit.
So did you plunge the 2?
Yeah, I plunged
and
the 2.
And then it wanted you to plunge the 3?
And then I doinked too much of the 3.
So your multi-ball was a 3 ball?
I think it was 3.
Yeah, so I'm guessing if you would have plunged the 3 after, you would have had a 6-ball multi-ball.
Shut up.
Yeah, that's what it is.
So
I
mad.
guarantee you.
I'm so mad. I
feel like the move might be to do 1 and then try to get the 2, but because the 3 is hard to reach, and then you get a 4-ball.
Well, I know exactly where the 3 is right now, just from that plunge.
Gotcha.
And I just never played this game.
Your saucer up there did spot a lock light too when you went into it.
I did see that.
Yeah.
I hit the saucer, and immediately the lock was ready, and I felt really happy. And then I thought that kickback was lit, but it was just some flashing strobe BS.
Got nedried.
Yep. And then it was outlaned.
See, his value on that's only 250 right now.
Yeah, so I did 3 of these before realizing.
You're like, what?
It was only 250.
Maybe
forever.
Bob had a mode running.
Yeah, Bob.
Oh, he shoved it the wrong way.
All right, Sean.
We'll take
gets
a last.
A last.
Yep. So he will take 2 strikes.
Only the winner moves on, folks.
Yep.
So Sean's out. I'm out.
Nick, nice run.
Thank you. We're now between Bob and Bill. So Bob knows what to do now. He watched.
2 saucers and another saucer. That's all he needs.
Bob, look, he knows. He's like, hit this, then hit that.
That did not look like a I know move from Bob.
I mean, it's a little bit of a shrug, but he's like, I guess I hit that and hit that.
I guess I do this.
Good fight, Sean.
This stupid game.
Okay, he's only got 1 target left. Nice tip over.
Does he know to just get it up?
He does.
Oh,
It's now lit. It's now lit. Dead bounce.
The bounce.
Yeah, the dead bounce was the move. He might never get another chance. He does. He does earlier. It's earlier, Bob. Trap it. Oh, he had to get rid of it.
You can't trap it on these flippers.
Oh, they're too floaty.
It's hard to trap.
Ski pass?
Ski.
No, he's going to always feed it. Oh, it didn't feed. Come on. Give the ball. We got to get this. Dead bounce. Dead bounce. Whoa. Oh, my gosh.
Here it is.
Here comes the shot. Here comes the shot.
Yes, Bobby. Woo. Let's go, Bob.
All right. So now he goes, oh, look at this. Bob's on it.
All right.
So I'm pretty sure if he gets,
now he got a 2 again.
I don't know.
I wish I got a 2.
Oh, he gets the friendly reject. Let's see if. Oh, dang it! I want to see if it was more points.
What does he get?
I think it's more balls for the multi-ball.
Maybe.
Well, I don't know.
Well, there's also.
Is there a ball saver? There's not a ball saver. He's out of the multi-ball, but he didn't collect the jackpot. He didn't collect the jackpot, so the restart's lit.
Where? Oh, back.
Same thing. Dead bounce.
I mean, he definitely could have.
He doesn't trust it.
Bob, the dead bounce king.
Ski pass?
Ski pass.
He like jumped over the skull.
Let's
He's
go,
got no
Bob.
time to
Good
restart.
bounce.
Oh, too late. 25 mil croc time. Where to collect it? Is it there? We don't know.
Nobody knows. It's 25 mil somewhere on the. It's a scavenger
Now
hunt.
it's Pirates 10 mil. What's happening on this game? Okay, the Pirates go. The skull's flashing, and it doesn't matter.
Oh, no love for Bob. I'm gonna go give him a high five. He
Well
might
played,
need a hug.
guys. Thanks for giving us a show on Hook.
We tried, guys.
We didn't really understand what was happening half
Somebody
the time,
in
but
the chat is like, hit the crocodile.
I feel like I learned some stuff about Hook, so.
Oh my gosh.
It was at least exciting to watch.
Yeah.
It was a pretty long game, too, I feel like, considering. I guess we'll look and see, though.
I mean, the flippers were flat. Well, the tilt was loose. I could have thrown the thing.
Yeah, we only have 3 games still going, and yours is one of them. Just comes over and just throws.
Well, your left ramps were jackpots in the multi-ball, so those are like 10 to 20 million a pop. You would just pop those, you'd have been good. Yep. And the croc value is 25 mil, but we don't know where to collect it.
All right. Andy's going to find a fancy game for us. I am out with 8 strikes. Glad I didn't get the 9. That'll move me up a little bit. Top 30 or 40 out of the big group. All right, we got Dent with the leaderboard. We're on some pool sharks, folks. Get ready. Mike Jermaine, Sean, and Ken. Quit talking and start chalking. The player order will be updated shortly. I thought Jared might give me a hook tutorial. He was clueless. So, new to everyone, this thing. Andy, what game are you on, Andy?
Okay.
Are you on a game? You're not out, are you?
That was just rude. It's right there. You can see. You know why I'm out? Because some bum ran me down on Trident.
No way. Was that?
Please show your face again that you made whenever I said that. That wasn't the face you made.
Was that what I did?
It was an evil little wry grin is what it was.
Oh, okay. No, I'll get it next time.
It was impish.
Sorry, it's almost 10 o'clock. I turn into evil Nick Vegas at 10 o'clock, but I'm still nice Nick now.
That wasn't what knocked me out, but it did eventually obviously result in me being knocked out. So, as all strikes are responsible for knocking someone out.
That is how that works. I had a strike on Pharaoh. No double strikes today, which is I'm proud of, but bunch of seconds.
All right, we got another 4-strike winner-take-all group here.
We're always following the 7 strikers.
Oh, we love bubble groups. That's the way. I mean, we'll get plenty of time for the top group once most of the bubbles are gone. But
yeah, the drama
right now,
is high.
I want to see pain and a little joy, but mostly pain.
75% pain.
Yeah, exactly.
25% joy.
Yeah. That's the ratio you like. It's like Oreo.
Right.
Just get it. You just got to get the ratio just right.
Yeah, I don't want double stuff. I don't want mega stuff. I just want a little icing in the middle and a whole lot of cookie.
Double stuff is it's the same, bro.
No, I need all mostly cookie.
All right, we're needing those hot. So it looks like they started 8-ball.
Oh, rats! That was called that was a fiddlestick. Is what that was.
Fiddlesticks.
Fiddlesticks.
That was 100% fiddlesticks. If you looked up fiddlesticks in the dictionary, it'd just be that image.
This gif right here.
Yeah, him snap. Dang it, shucks, fiddlesticks.
Oh, fiddlesticks.
Oh, muffins. Okay, Ken Grant here stepping up with a sweet shirt. Takes a power shot.
Already on player 4.
Sink a pool ball. That's a solid power shot.
We are
so
moving fast.
There's 2 things in this game. You want your hot shot for pool balls. They've chosen 9 balls the game. So when you get to the 8th ball, they'll shoot the ramp to spot that. Then the other ramp to spot the 9, and then they'll shoot the left orbit for a 3 million countdown. The other thing you can do is collect the green targets on the right, the captive ball hit, and I believe the power shot. Those 3 things will light the, you see the 3 sharks right here for a jackpot temporarily as well. So that's really the 2 things you can do. If you can't see the Q targets are these green ones right here, the ones I'm talking about too. So
what do those green targets do?
That's
again?
one of the 3 sharks.
That lights Hammerhead.
Yeah, Hammerhead.
Which Hammerhead's right here.
Yeah.
Oh.
One's the cue ball, I think, right? And then one's the power shot orbit.
Oh, I see.
For the 3 sharks.
Great.
Yeah. So you have to have 2 out of the 3 to even collect it.
Yep.
Okay. Got it straight down the middle. Back to Mike. stepping up. Solid ball from Ken.
Yeah, skill shot's so big.
It is. You get 3 balls there if you plunge that little spot.
300K, I mean, that
And
just beat some people's balls.
If you short it, you can let it go because you won't playfield validate usually unless it's a sling. And oh my God.
Not
With
what
the
you
pops
want. It is pretty safe to short the skill shot and just let it drain, maybe with a little flipper help, but
Yeah, what Nick's talking about is if you have that happen, you hold up the right flipper, and as the ball contacts it, you drop catch, but you don't. Like, if you drop catch going away, you're just going to cause the ball to drain instantly. You're going to help it into the center so it doesn't bounce around and touch a sling.
You got a ball coming down here, and you want to lift up the flipper and then drop it right away and let it just drain.
It's kind of like a tap pass.
Yeah, into the center trough.
Yeah.
that way you get 0 switches, and the game thinks, oh, I messed up, here's another ball. And you just do it again. That might be a little hefty. Oh, it's perfect.
Yep.
That ball thought about going in the ramp.
Now, there's one situation when you don't want that one. It's when you only have 2 balls left. Because if you plunge the center area, you get 2 balls, and it feeds the right flipper for a trick shot for the 3 million. So it spots the 2 balls. You could spot the 8 and 9 on your plunge and have a free shot right at your trick shot right off the bat.
Wait, and you don't want to do... Why wouldn't you want it?
Because I'm saying if you plunge the 3, it goes into the pops.
Right.
If you only had 2 balls left and you plunge past it, it'll go through this and feed to your flipper for a clean shot at the last one. So there's some. If you only have 2 balls left, you don't want the 3-ball skill shot. You want the 2-ball.
Does the inlane spot balls then?
No, I'm saying if you overplunge the first skill shot, that's the first skill shot's 3 balls, right?
Yeah.
The second one past it above that feeds this habit trail back to the right flipper is 2 balls.
Oh.
So if you only need 2 balls, you don't want to get the 3 one because the 3 skill shot kicks you into the pops, and you have to survive it.
Oh, so it's a safer.
So he's got his big shot.
There it is. Cashed it. Boom. Almost max value.
Awesome.
Nice job, Jermaine.
2.7 mil.
If you've only got 2
like
left,
that.
you want to plunge the center ramp so that it comes to your right flipper and you can have a free shot at it. Otherwise, you might light trick shot then go down an out lane.
Back to the grind. I got. Oh.
Oh, bad bounce. He gets the.
They do the fiddlesticks.
No, Jermaine did the like the hook from the stage that comes out and grabs you and yanks you off stage. That's the Jermaine move. Sean's more of a fiddlesticks guy.
He passes over.
Ken's got a tie-dye shirt, so I'm sure there's a move, but we haven't seen it yet.
Hey.
Oh yeah, that shot is actually one too. That gives shark bite, which is also one of the jackpot qualifiers. But he wants that O target that he's been trying to shoot for this whole time.
Now, what's the mode where they're out of order? 8-ball?
8-ball is just more to collect. So I think you can collect them all. It doesn't matter, make a difference. You don't
I
have to,
thought you had to do them in order with
9-ball. You have to collect them. Like he has to shoot the 2 target, which is the O there, effectively. You know, I think in 8-ball you can hit any targets, but you have to hit obviously 15 worth.
Ooh, wow!
That ball just sat in the middle.
So in 9-ball you only have to collect 1 set.
Yep, you have to get. It could be. Yeah, sorry, it would be because it's 7 targets and then the 2 ramps.
That's in
so
order.
your last two are always the ramps. Yeah, you have to go in order. If you miss one, you got to clear the banks down and bring them back up again. So whatever.
Has this been modified with regular flippers?
Looks like it has standard flippers on it.
Looks like standard flippers.
Does it come with lightning normally?
No way. If this had lightning, it would have like Palooka flippers on it.
I would say 9-ball is a lot less difficult because you only have to clear the sets once.
Yeah, I think I prefer 9. I don't play this a ton, but
nice dig.
It's just
so his 8-ball and then his 9-ball are lit.
Get it out of there.
Yeah. So that he's in the situation I'm talking about on Nick. On his ball 3, if he plunges over the 3-ball skill shot, you see where it says sink 2 balls up here at the top, right there.
So
see
you
it
just,
up on the big screen.
Is that just like a full plunge?
No, full plunge goes all the way over to 1 ball on the left. See, it'll go to the left ramp. See, there it is. That's the 2-ball. But see, his isn't lit. He still has to get a T.
Okay, but he got 2 and 200,000.
Yeah, but 3 and 300,000 is better. Would have lit his trick shot potentially.
But that gives you a clean feed.
Yeah, clean feed. So you're going to see when Ken steps up, that's what 100% is what he's going to be going for is that specific plunge because he can have his skill shot. Wow.
Oh, wow.
Missed the extra ball, though.
Oh, I forgot. It looks like
He's got a lid on his in lanes.
Maybe each player can pick their game because he's an 8-ball.
Nope, first player picks
Yeah, they
ball.
look like 8-ball.
I thought
This
the other
looks
one was
like
9.
8-ball.
The other ones were 9-ball. I thought.
Oh, great nudge. No dangers.
On the little like notes.
Yeah, I saw it says player 1 select, but I don't remember. I thought everybody else was a 9-ball.
Well, I only say that because the O is lit. Usually you have to do those in order, right?
Yeah, see, that went back to 9. Look.
Oh.
Did they change something where you can pick per player now?
Maybe. I didn't see him pick.
Or do the racks alternate between 8 and 9-ball? Chat, do you guys know?
This deep knowledge. Let me see here.
All we got so far for deep knowledge was ouch, that hurts, which is
Dalton.
true.
Now I'm hungry, Dalton.
Thanks for chatting for the first time, Pin 2 Ballet. No, they're all on 8-ball. Okay. So I guess you fill in the 9, then you have to fill in the other numbers. That's how the lights work, I guess, on the playfield. So you're telling me Jermaine cleared a whole double bank and we didn't even notice, and you got the trick shot, I guess. Well done, Jermaine. So he's definitely going for 3, which means in that case, Ken will go for 3 because he's not actually close to 9-ball.
All right, we got a 3-ball skill shot.
Yep.
300,000 up in the upper lanes.
How the feed
Can he get a
looks.
clean feed?
Nice drop catch.
These are great for drop catching.
Take the tee shot here.
That tee in the back. Boom. Oh, a little early.
I swear okay, there it goes.
Great shot.
Yeah, so that unlocked the rest of his rack. Gotcha, cool.
Oh.
People almost always pick 9-ball when I'm playing this, so I never saw 8-ball before. Wow, did you see that? That bump sent it into both the H and the O off the S. He just needs one to light his ramps, nails it.
All right, we're heading up the right.
Oh, he thought he had it. It got a piece of it. But
He definitely hit it.
Yeah.
Not enough rubber.
That's ball 3, right?
Carrot flipper would have saved it.
Okay, so he's in a good position, especially with it being 8-ball. These players have to collect a lot of balls to get a chance at a trick shot. Whoa, slow down, Sean.
Just wanted to take it for a little walk there for a
Oh my
second.
gosh. Trying to go H. He's trying to go into the side, into the middle targets for a safe feed there. Oh, nice. Nice combo. Okay.
Nice.
He needs SHT.
SHT.
Oh,
He's not going to get it.
That is
Signing
out.
off, Sean Lind.
Good night.
Congrats on making it to round 10, Sean.
Nice work, Sean. We are now down to Ken. And what's Ken trying to chase here?
Dalton says Mike is laughing at everyone because he chose 8-ball while they all struggle to collect all these drops. So, okay. So he does have his full grid. So he needs the, say, that's going to light it still, but now he has to survive the feed.
Yeah.
And it's going to start counting his value down eventually, I think, after it loses the pops.
Right.
So now he's got to live, get ball control on the right, which he doesn't now have. He's got a chance. Oh, no. It's going to start
counting
here
down.
It is, here it is, here it is. Oh, okay. It's not over.
Okay.
He's got a good chance here.
Good money. He's up to 3.5 maybe right now.
Just not much points. He needs bonus
chasing
X for 1.
All right, so he's at 4.
I mean, he could get the jackpot.
Yeah. Oh, he's not going to get there.
Oh, he had it. Oh.
Yeah, Sean was right. If he'd have shot
One
that lower
shot.
green Q stick target,
And
he
you
would have
can
lit the
backhand
jackpot.
it?
Yep.
Great fight, Ken.
His bonus was close, too.
Wow.
Well done, Ken.
Nice win,
Jermaine survives. He's moving on.
Only one that gets through this one.
Covered in blood, he wanders forward into the night, looking for more tournament strikes. All right, we got a bunch of games still going. I'm going to look at Harlem and Paragon. I'll be right back.
Nice work, Jermaine. Moving on to the top. Did I hear top 10? Is that true?
Oh, he was 30,000 off.
Look how close it is.
Wow.
Let's find out.
Wow.
Let's get some some standings. We're waiting for a ton of players
Oh, wow.
to finish.
That's a lot.
That's a lot of 7-player groups. Or
That's a lot of 6 strikers.
So any of these 6s, sorry it's not on the screen, folks. Any of these 6s could get a double strike and get to an 8.
Yeah, I mean,
at least a few of
at
those
that
will.
Point, there's probably 20.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. At least 10 people are gone. Jordan's through. Derek's through. Paul, Dominic. Nice work, Dominic. No, Dominic is out. Paul Madison is out.
I mean,
8
at least
straights.
he made it out with 8 instead of 9, right?
Yeah, I know. That's how I was feeling. Did you get you? Oh, you got an 8 as well.
I got the 9.
Oh shit,
Yeah.
Sean.
Yeah, well.
Well, yeah, okay. I'll take my
Yeah.
8.
Oh.
It's showing me at 30th, tied for 30th, which I will take. One more round would have really helped get to a top 20.
Thank you for the bits, everybody.
Oh my goodness, we got bits. Excuse me, I am staring at the screen right now. Look at these bits. Hamburglar Hunk, thank you for the bits. Lord of the Rings Breath, LOTR Breath. We got 101 just to outdo you, Hamburglar. Look at this. Unless that's 300, that might be 300. Yeah, I'm sorry. I apologize.
We're
Look
just
at this.
making the chatters fight amongst themselves to give us the most.
Yeah, let's get angry. Harlem time?
A civil war amongst
Adam Lefkoff, Adam McKinney, Joe Bayer, and Zach McCarthy. Oh, Z-Mac. Thank you, Dent. The chat is split on how you eat steak. You know, I don't know. With a fork and knife, maybe?
Yeah.
All right.
Oh, is the ball live?
Yeah, we
Ball
got
live.
We got Adam here.
Ball don't lie.
All right, so Adam's got about to roll it.
Oh, is it still going? Oh, I see.
Oh, this used to be Adam Lefkoff. Is now Escher's dad.
Now
I think he officially changed
so
his name.
Adam did roll it. I don't know if Adam rolled it. Should have asked. Let's look at his facial expressions when he comes up. See if we can find out if he rolled it or not. No, Adam McKinney. Sorry, two Adams.
Two Adams.
My bad.
Adam just rolled it.
Yeah.
So he's got a 1 and a 0 in front of that 4.
Yep.
For everyone playing at home. We could write it in here.
I think the player cam might be a little bit off too. No, it's okay. I think it's okay anyway. Let's see when he steps up.
Adam steps up with 6 strikes. Nobody's on the bubble here. I mean, if you lose and you're not Adam, you're gonna be out.
Yeah. So we could have an elimination here. You're saying
probably gonna see one of these 3 players.
Oh, that's a good point. Because someone's going to take a last if they don't all catch $1 million.
Unless they all roll it.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. Which again, Adam could have already rolled. McKinney could have rolled it for all we know. He always kind of has the same cheerful
It is
demeanor
a
when
pretty low score for ball 3, but you never know.
Yeah, he could have. He could be at $1 million. So there's no indicator if he rolled it or not.
Yeah, we'll hold hope here.
Do you guys go for the light kickback target?
Not really. I mean, it's inlines and then it's right spinners for saucers, especially when the letters are progressive.
You mean like the gate thing?
Yeah, the gate.
Yeah, I'll try for the gate. Maybe once if I knock down all my.
He got it.
Targets. He gets the gate. He gets 3x. He's gonna go for 5x. Ooh, nice reaction there. Almost kisses that 5x.
Oh, no, don't go out that little narrow upper left out lane.
Oh, that out lane is easier to get into than it looks.
Little quarter spinner rip there, but it gets him a saucer.
For 1,000 a spin.
Yep, next inline drop will raise it to 2,000 a spin.
1,000 a spin's not bad, but 2, ooh, baby.
And it's pretty juicy spinner. Oh, okay, one more globe for another globe spell.
Almost at the 5. And he used the in lane.
Oh, I can't believe that came out. Okay, that doesn't look like the reaction of someone who had $1 million. So I'm pretty sure he's at 250.
I'm pretty sure we're seeing.
But he's not out yet. Joe is the one who's on the chopping block right now.
Joe's got to pass Adam McKinney with 244 to only get 1 strike. Then, of course, he's got to hit that $1 million to get 0 strikes. So 244.
Oh, you know what, too? Look. Oh, he missed it. One inline drop.
Oh,
no!
Globe.
I mean, he needed more than just that, but it would have given him like 70 or 80K. You know, he'd have been on his way a little bit. But Joe has been eliminated from the tournament. Now Zach still has work to do because he can take 0 strikes and give Adam a strike still.
Zach's going to go chase down Adam. He could do it. I know he can.
No super bonus holds on this.
He's got to start from scratch. He's going for drops. He's
Needs
going for
two globes,
bonus.
two
He's going
globes.
for globes.
Look at
Great.
that live catch.
Nice.
He just goes back up top for globe. That's what I do. That globe is so money.
It's
that
so
you're gonna-
much.
Look at that.
Look
Now
at
he gets
this.
paid.
Yep.
Getting closer. He's in line. Oh, slam dunk. Alley-oop.
Wow, what a
Viciousness. Adam with the thumbs up in the background.
He's like, nice work, Zach.
Adam McKinney with a shrug in the background.
Adam with the 5 strikes.
Yep.
Killer.
Look at this dunk.
An alley-oop and
Bang.
slam. Wow.
And there's Adam.
Yeah, that middle pop bumper gave it the alley-oop, and the right pop bumper said, "Gubba-blam" in your face. Oh, it was left to right.
Mm-hmm. Little bounce pass.
Well, thanks for the bits.
Look at these bits.
The
Thank
bit Story
you,
rocks.
Dory.
Oh, there's predictions?
Oh, yeah, Dalton's always got predictions running.
Oh, I love
Dalton.
that. Dalton, you're the man.
Dude, we're
We have
still talking
Barracora.
stakes here.
Paragon was on or ball 2 or ball 3, player 2, I think. So we will just take a breather, wait for the next round to start up. We will be getting closer to having top groups left, but what say you, chat? Continue to follow elimination bubble groups. I feel like that's the move in strikes.
I feel like
Because
bubble.
that's the drama.
Yeah, bubble until the top 4.
Yep, maybe 8, but pretty much elimination games from here on out, most likely.
Yeah. Yeah, the bubbles are fun. Yeah, we got bubble. Vote for bubble.
Bubble, please.
Yeah, that police game was nuts. That's another one I'm glad I didn't get to have to play this week so far. What we got here? We got
Check
different
your
camera setups.
Standings.
Standings.
Yep. Let's see who's left. Could someone remove the drawing of the 10? There it goes.
Yeah.
Trust
Oops,
it.
we forgot about that.
No worries. A whole lot of 8s.
Oh, okay.
But some people are
Erase
still
it.
playing, so it's already been erased.
So you
It's
can't
good.
even tell.
So what buttons do I never push here?
All of them.
All of them?
Pretty much.
All right.
I mean, I don't know all the buttons.
I just when you're moving the rig.
Yeah. So you got
There's
change.
this
You
thing
got
here.
change
There's
game.
the
Change game.
Yep. And then you got main.
Okay.
And
Okay.
then you got standings. But like between main, you could just literally go change game and main if you want.
Okay.
You know, if you save replay about, I don't know, 5 to 6 seconds back, it saves a replay.
Yep.
So then when you can hit main plus replay is what we usually use because it won't interrupt the actual
That'll
gameplay.
keep the right
Yeah.
going.
People can still watch the game and they don't miss what's happening.
All right. Thank you.
I mean, if you're out of a ball, if you're out of a game or something, you can always hit instant replay to see that full screen actually. So
Oh, get get the thumbs up.
yeah, I love the thumbs up from Adam. Gives the good game to Zach.
Yeah.
And then he gives a little sly thumbs
He
up
gives
to
a
the camera.
yay. Got
Oh,
it.
yay! Good game.
Then
That's
a good game
And a
thumbs up.
Because you know he knows Zach so well. He does not feel safe being
no way.
200K ahead of ZMAC like that.
No
so
way.
That was the reaction of relief of him not getting run down there because he definitely, if I asked him right now, he would say he 100% expected to lose that game. Because he only put up like 100K on his last ball. So
Yeah, ZMAC with a ball on a flipper.
Yeah.
You might want to bet.
no matter how old or new the game is,
Yeah.
those kids are dangerous.
The-
But you see there, that's why you have a better chance on them against them on classics because your ball can just get slammed down the middle like that, and you can't really do anything to stop it.
Well, we got the next generation right here in the booth. Sean, how young were you when you were playing? Is this new, or is this in the last couple years?
Matches
This
up.
is the last couple of years.
Oh,
20, you know.
You got 4 groups left.
killing it, man.
God damn
Oh,
it!
thanks.
There's hooks over there, but I'm not doing it again.
No more hook.
No,
Hell
that was
no.
a nightmare trying to get the rig on.
All right, you can't do gophers.
We're going to Metallica.
Oh, I love it.
Metallica, one of my favorite
let me see
games.
standings real quick because I do Gophers is fun to watch.
Yeah, but it's in the
SD
back.
Styles, Cheer 300 bits.
It is in the back.
Oh, it's AC.
True.
Can't
Yeah,
do
you
it.
can't do it in the
okay.
back.
We're doing Metallica.
All right,
Jackpot.
Jackpot. Get your Picking on Metallica soundtrack on. It is time. I probably missed that game the most out of my collection. It was COVID. I was playing it a lot. I was like, time for a new game. Let's sell a Metallica.
It's a perfect game.
A nice gentleman with a YouTube channel in Ohio got it. And he like teaches guitar and does band stuff and cool stuff.
Oh, cool.
And it's like in the background of his shot, so that's fun. I get to still go spy on it when I want to.
Right.
But I miss it. I really love that game. Metallica's such a great tournament game.
Oh, for sure.
Some people think it's a little wood choppy. What do you think? You a Metallica fan?
Oh, for sure. Yeah, definitely like top 3 or top 5 for me.
There's something. It's one of the early games that I found. There's like a mini wizard mode to get to that I'm just obsessed with. Tron's probably the first one that had that Sea of Simulation that's like right there to get at any moment. And Crank It Up kind of feels like that. It's not the big crazy wizard mode.
I've never gotten a Sea of Simulation.
On Tron?
Yeah, is it fairly? I mean, you need the orbits, the inner orbit.
Yeah, I mean, you need to collect. You need to start gem. You basically need to start everything. You don't need to finish it. But if you finish it, you get to pass it in Sea of Simulation to get to the main bigger wizard mode, which I always forget the name of it.
Well, I'm too used to playing Jared's, so I just never get anywhere.
Yeah, you'll never, like, Sea of Simulation on Jared's Tron, that is basically the wizard mode. Of course.
I felt really proud against, like, I got like 34 mil on it or something once, and it didn't even beat him, but I felt proud about it.
Yeah, 34 on that Tron is pretty good. Yeah, I tell you, on his own games, if you get a win on Jared, you feel on top of the world.
Yeah.
They are set up very difficult. Every piece of rubber is removed from the game.
Yep.
No outlet. Like, forget about post with or without rubbers on the in and out lanes. No posts. Take them out. The out lane posts that are moved in like 3 different positions, just take them out.
We interrupt this bickering to inform you. Prediction. Let's go.
We got a prediction in the chat, folks.
Who wins on Metallica?
Oh.
This is a stacked game. Okay.
They're all stacked at this point.
Oh.
Yeah. These are all great players.
Joe has 8 strikes?
It updates weird from the old standings because I think the people are still there from the previous match and they get their extra strikes go into their standings.
Oh.
So even though they're in that group,
this is a bubble group.
yeah,
now.
it just shows the previous group because they got strikes from being eliminated. So
just the HTML whatever.
Yeah.
Okay, we are off. We got Drew starting on ball 1.
Metallica can be a very dangerous game because really what all 4 players are going to do to start is shoot Sparky. For the most part, 95% of players I feel like are just Sparkying out, and for the first Sparky at least. So what you end up with is a lot of games where 2 or 3 of the players, it's whoever does the best Sparky is who wins, and whoever has that happen to them is who can lose.
That's who loses.
He didn't really do anything wrong there, except he should have thrown the hell out of the game when it came down that fast.
Yep.
Whip that sucker left or right when you see it going down middle, but that magnet throws it at a really high speed sometimes.
You react to it right when it hits.
It's already kind of past your flippers almost if you're not careful. So
that was like a Harlem slam dunk right there.
It was, and I'd say about 60 to 70% of the Sparky feeds on Metallicas are fine. They come back to a flipper. They don't do that. See that?
Wow,
that was
that's
fine.
Another one.
But it went to his flipper.
Still fast.
It was fast, but you can deal with it. It goes on a flipper. It's not out of control too much. Watch this. See, fine, little balance.
Fine.
They're always swirly.
That's
but
fine.
Again, most of them look like this. Drew just had that's unfortunate luck for Drew there. He has to shake that off for his balls 2 and 3.
Oh, there's a little in-lane slam. Got another. Ooh. Nice nudge.
Taking no chances. But
Oh,
that is so unfair because he
great saves.
He deserved to keep that ball going.
Like 2 great saves in a row, and then paid $0 for that. So great nudge, first of all. Another great nudge, and then out. Unfair. I agree.
I learned something.
But from that save, he did get 1 extra magnet hit on Sparky, which could matter. So he's very close to his multi-ball now.
Yeah, he's got 1 or 2 shots, I think.
The huge thing on Metallica is Crank It Up.
collecting your 4 items across the playfield. I believe it's 10 times, 10 items each with the newer code updates. Ooh, get out, Sparky. Which is your chair hits, your snake hits, your captive ball hits, and your grade marker hits will light your mini wizard modes in the right scoop, where it's where huge points lie.
Yeah, and that's that mini wizard mode I was mentioning before that makes this game so approachable in a one more game kind of way.
You know what recent game was inspired by the Crank It Up modes?
Oh,
you won't know. I guarantee it.
Oh boy, what's like a good mini wizard mode on a recent game? I don't know.
It's the Pulp Fiction modes.
Oh,
they are 100% inspired by the Crank It Up, because the modes you score, you have 10 seconds to cash in the full value again after they end, just like how Crank It Up has the cash out shot.
Wow, what
Great
an
reflexes.
I gotta play some Pulp Fiction. I haven't done it yet.
It's
it looks
fantastic.
amazing.
It's such a good game.
There'll be some at Expo, I'm sure. There's one at Interium in Schaumburg, Illinois.
Yeah, I was watching your Interium stream.
Yep. All right, he's getting close to Sparky. I think he needs 2 more hits. Oh, a little bit early.
Jermaine didn't find it.
Look, oh, it's going to tilt. It didn't tilt. I can't
Wow.
believe it. Sometimes it tilts late on Metallica, but he's safe. He's
Is that
fine.
too dangerous?
Yeah, that was a second.
All right. Gonna maybe let it calm down for a second.
Yeah.
Yeah, good idea.
Breathe.
He's
Get in the stance.
The other little known thing, players new to this, he just started the multi-ball. He had one of these picks already collected. It was solid. There's 4 on the playfield. These are very important. When he hits all 4 of these during the multi-ball, the snake's going to light for 2x playfield and an add-a-ball. So that's what he's going to do first, most likely, is go for those guitar picks during his ball saver. He's got the second one already lit.
Yeah, one lit.
He's hit the flashing ones. He was going for it there, but he hit a snake. Everybody becomes the most accurate player in the world when you got to hit targets.
Always.
He got the third. He got the first. He needs the fourth.
One more.
He was shooting right at it
almost
there.
hits it.
Yeah, he pull ball the ball up the right orbit.
Far right.
That ball's coming back.
That'll
That
be
ball's
back.
coming back.
This might start to trap up. No traps. He is going for it.
He once again becomes super accurate at the orbit. He's probably going to hit a left or a right ramp next instead of the target.
Collects his jackpot
he got
before
it.
the 2x. He now needs a snake.
Yeah.
We as casters, we cannot project. He's gonna hit his shots.
Oh, let's go,
Gotta
Jermaine.
Gotta be good for him.
Just needs a snake. The snake green light is flashing. Great live catch there. Here's a chance at the snake for 2x and an add-a-ball.
Nope.
Nails it.
Boom.
Off. He's
there
off.
you go.
Now he's going for his fuel targets on the left. Hits one more of those and shoots the left dead in shot. It'll start 2x playfield.
Effing pot.
As Sean was saying, if you get a 4x jackpot, you get a secret call out, which is Jack effing pot. It's lit on the dead in target now.
All right, we got 4x possible. Not going for it.
Oh, is it?
He's got a coffin hurry up from his
There we go.
one of his columns is now lit on the captive. It's hard to see with all the chaos going on, but it is running.
3.4. That's pretty good.
Fun fact about this multi-ball, if you get a danger while it's holding the ball up here
Oh, yeah?
at the start, it releases it early.
Oh, so you could technically start playing before it starts the thing.
Yeah, it's
Good to
never
know.
worth it, but
Good to know.
If you're really bored about the animations, you can
yeah,
time it out.
exactly, exactly.
All right, that's not a super great
Oh, captive ball. Gotta lock him
score
in.
after this multi-ball. It's okay. It's better that he got the snake. That always helps.
He also locked in. Well, yeah, he's got his grade marker. I think, what, 2 more hits will light it at this point with the targets being down? Nope, 2 more. He needs 2 more hits still. So it's 3. All right. Oh, that usually doesn't do that. That's a weird feed from
That's
there.
rough because
The drops will
all
do
the
that, though.
progress goes away.
Yeah.
And all the drops come back up.
Older code that used to work differently, where if you had the drops down after your chair, 1 hit would start the multi-ball.
Oh.
And the last code update fixed that to where that situation, it doesn't have, you don't get the free multi-ball anymore.
Okay.
You
Well,
got to shoot the
that's,
target 3 times.
Yeah. That must be after I sold mine.
Thanks,
'cause
thanks, Lyman.
I think that's fair. That free multi-ball isn't super fair.
It's a solid start, and what you get with those multi-balls, like if you get a 4x playfield, you can get to decent value jackpots, but more than anything, you want your items. Because if someone gets in a crank it, you're going to see whom the bell tolls. We're talking 2 to 5 million a shot as you build the columns up. And then when you collect one of each item during Crank It, you can shoot the right scoop to cash out for the full value of what you've collected in the mode so far. You can see 30, 40, 80, 90 million point shots. And you can 2x that with a fuel as well. Oh no, Drew.
Drew with another bad bounce.
It doesn't, the fuel feed like that does not usually bounce and Borg over into the out lane like
No,
that.
he's getting some bad. He's getting some bad luck.
He's
here.
got to shake that off for ball
I
three.
always just bump it up there.
You bump it when it's coming down?
Yeah.
Mine usually falls right into the in lane next to the sling, and it's fine. Or it dies on the metal and falls between two of them.
Got the Borg feed.
Yeah.
Bad luck. Zach had the slam dunk, but he also has multi-ball ready. So
Right. Now,
with one shot, he could get back in, or start his first multi-ball. He's going for picks and doing the same thing with the snake.
yeah, that's the thing to keep in mind is if you light a multi-ball like this and you start it right away, you've got to get all 4 picks during the ball save potentially.
Would you ever pre-set up your picks in this situation, or
Nah,
would you just go for it?
I just take it,
Yeah.
and I assume
Wait,
I
you can set them up?
If you hit them, they count. They light.
If you get 3 of them,
yeah,
you can hit multi-ball and hit 1 pick,
So
and you got it.
2 and 1, it doesn't work.
No, any progress
okay.
you have is fine. He just has 0.
yeah. You just don't want to clear them. If you clear them, you got to clear them all over again
Yes.
because they move towards their own level of progress for like a mini wizard mode, which no one's ever reached. Wait, he's got a ball save?
Where is the ball save? Did he get a super skill shot? I don't
No,
understand.
maybe there was a short ball save. We just didn't notice. Now he's also got no. So he did get 1 pick. He's
All right.
probably taking the chair now. Yep, he is.
Good multi-ball start. Oh, this color DMD looks good.
Isn't it
I need
gorgeous?
a Metallica back. Dang it.
Nick's looking on the market right now.
Looking.
If anybody in chat's selling a Metallica,
Crank up your prices. Cranking them up. They got the one in Crazy Quarters has Yacht Rock songs on it, and that might be the move. I love Metallica. I can listen to it, but maybe some new music could let me get a new pin without.
my buddy Jay Brand has a bunch of weird 80s like disco music on and stuff, and there's like ducks all over the play field. It's the weirdest thing. All right, he's got 2x play field. He's got no progress on his fuel, so he's just going to go ham on both items and crank it targets. Now, the other thing is, if you collect all your crank it items, you get 1,000,000 points for each item category, which is 2x for the 2x play field going on right now.
Oh, if you collect your crank it up item,
yeah, it's 1,000,000 point cat. You get 1,000,000 points for just filling up one of the categories.
and it's 2x.
2x.
Yeah, I didn't know that.
You'll see it if you're watching the screen. It'll flash the value on after it tells you when you because getting an item maxed out. Steerig, watch. See the 1,000,000 it just paid there? Oh. It supersedes everything else in the game. It tells you what it is.
Oh, here it is. 2 mil. Yeah, look at that.
Well, you just need some.
He got back into the
grave
snake, I think, for another 2x value possibly because he's now got his fuel lit as well. Oh, he's not going to.
Bad bounce there, but he is ahead.
Oh, wow, into fuel. Did he just get
a super jackpot?
It wasn't. He went in the wrong. He hit the chair into the fuel. So he's got fuel at 2x playfield running now, I believe, but he doesn't really care too much about it. He wants drop targets. He's also got his drop targets locked in for the hurry up.
Well, you could also just shoot the ones with the.
Well,
crosses
the
on
drops have the cross on them, so he'll get
right.
two progress per hit.
Oh, 2.
He also has these flashing, which he can collect. Thank you, Z-Mac, for doing that. So he got this one by hitting this and then into the captive ball. He might try for this one, which will lock in for crank it up progress.
I don't think he wants to clear the whole thing. He is going for the whole thing.
Yeah, you definitely don't want all of them because it resets, but
you get the mini wizard, but I don't think it's worth it. I feel like it's better to have them all half, 3 or 4 fourths full.
yeah, I'd rather just keep it at 4 forever.
Yep, me too. And he's got the right setup because that weird little ramp is not often hit. So
yeah,
so,
this is the right setup.
I didn't understand about Metallica for a long time. If you guys have played Metallica and you just feel like you shoot Sparky and that's all, there's a much deeper game that's hiding right in front of your faces, and it's those icons on all the shots. Because whenever that red arrow you see is flashing, that's the last thing you shot. You can place items on that shot by shooting the snake, the grave marker, or Sparky. Once you get all 3 on a shot, you shoot that, they'll start to pulse. And when you shoot it, the captive ball will light to lock it in. Until you get all 5, all game, that's locked in. And every time you shoot that shot, you'll get one of those items. So that's how you reach Crank It Up so fast. And that's how he's going to go into Crank It Up right now. Those will stay all game until he gets that last set. Oh, what a nudge.
What a nudge. He's going for crank it up.
Yep. So he doesn't want that multi-ball right now. Oh, he's going to take it. I'm surprised because you could use that multi-ball to get your next crank it.
Yeah, that's probably the play. Crank it and then do the multi-ball.
But he wants the multi-ball.
Yeah.
He's going to take it.
Don't.
It's also possible he's using it to get to his next coffin lock.
That's true.
Because that coffin multi-ball can be enormous, and it's the only one in the game you can stack with other multi-balls. You can bring chair or grade marker into coffin, but you need a lot of captive ball hits to get the coffin locks. And during a multi-ball, you can only qualify the next lock.
Yeah.
You can't actually collect it or move forward. So he's definitely got at least one lock there, so you might see him shooting some captives after he gets his picks.
basically light the locks, but not collect them in multi-ball.
Yep. So if you can start a multi-ball on your third set of locks, you can see he's got, how many was that? I didn't catch it when he shot it, so.
Oh, the captive ball?
Yeah, he hit it once.
A bazillion more hits.
Yeah,
it's a lot.
The second one's like 12.
He got the extra ball at 2x as well.
Now you can also get double captive ball progress if you shoot it from after an in lane.
Yep, but that's only towards crank it. That's not towards the multi-ball. So.
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
You do not get multi-ball progress doubled. You just get the crank it item.
You just get crank
These
it
are
progress.
deep cuts.
I didn't like Metallica for a long time until I finally learned how it all worked, and it might be like literally like Lyman's Code masterpiece of how good it is.
It's a perfect
I think it is.
He's
Yeah.
got Fade running too now. He got all of them.
Made of black.
I don't know if it doesn't start till the multi-ball's over, maybe?
No.
Because he's got all locked in. Let's see if it starts. Maybe. Oh, you know what? He has to shoot
Does he
it.
need the captive ball?
No,
hit?
he has to shoot the ramp. See how it's flickering?
It's flashing.
Yeah, this one's pulsing.
Yeah.
But he's in crank it now too, guys. So get ready to see points.
All right, so Whom the Bell Tolls is popular one to start with.
Yep.
Everything's lit. Everything will give you a shot, and if you clear it out, it'll give you even more. So you might just see the same shot over and over for a while, or combo between them. Watch the points stack up. A super jackpot is in the 2 or 3 million range.
Mm-hmm.
So one
Unmultiplied,
shot, one shot here, unmultiplied at 2 is nuts.
You also, if you hit the mystery, it will spot you a shot, and during crank it like this, it will randomly assign the next shot you shoot to fill the entire grid and award all values.
Hello.
So you can do some crazy stuff if you time that right, where you can get a massive payout for the shot. But still, huge ball there from Zach McCarthy.
Great crank it, an okay crank it up. You really want to get a few more and try to cash it out. But
I often shoot my items during the short ball saver crank it gives you to try to get my cash out ready. Because you only need one of each item to light the cash out. But still got 20, 30 million out of that just from shooting 5 or 6 shots. So
yeah, so he's saying you got to hit each of these again during crank it up to be able to collect your crank it up. Yep. And you can do it at any time, but you have to hit these first and then go back in the scoop.
Yep.
And it'll ask you, do you want to collect
keep going
or keep going?
And if you keep going, you must hit all items one more time again to relight the collect.
Oh. So it's a really great risk reward. I think they kind of started a lot of this with AC/DC, and this is probably the perfect version of it.
Yeah. AC/DC got a little dense for my taste. I still like it.
Oh, that might be my fave.
Yeah. The code is deep as a lake, as an abyss. Like, it's crazy. And then if you collect your crank it up in this, when you're in single ball, you can also shoot all the shots to get collect an award that's like a percentage of all your points during crank it again.
What?
Yeah, once you get out of crank it, you'll see orange arrows lit. If you finish a crank it and actually get the collect, there'll be a way you can collect all the shots during single ball to get like a percentage
is it like
value.
multi-kill from Walking Dead?
It's kind of like multi-kill, yeah. All right, he's got his extra ball lit, which can be 2 or 4x'd. It's 2.5 million base. So he's got 2x value on it now. You're going to see him want to shoot that scoop, potentially get his 5 mil. Nope, he's just taking Sparky hits for now. It's a free right ramp there. It's a 2x super. So Greg is really accurate at high speed. I saw him get through Chaos in Raptor earlier in about 9 seconds. Like, he was flying through the shots. So he's been really fun to watch.
Super fast, super accurate. Can he save it?
He let that get a little too far. Oh, no!
Triple.
It's a lot of draining all at once. Not bad through a multi-ball. You really need to get more here, especially when you got a 70 from Zach. And second place doesn't cut it today. You need a first to move on from this group.
But you also don't need a last because you'll finish lower than the people who got second or third. So there's that to think of as well.
That is true.
If you're already going down, you should try to at least have a base of points. But when the multi-ball like that, he didn't even collect half of his items. So he's really going to be kind of jailed to surviving drop targets to get into another multi-ball or venturing out into the wilds to try to collect those items on his own.
Yeah, it's a lot. It's pretty dangerous to try to get your crank it up without multi-ball.
I just go Sparky again.
Yeah.
Second Sparky is like, I think 3 or 4 more hits. It's a lot to survive, but
And it drops.
I think you're talking 9 or 10 hits to Sparky for the second one.
Yeah, if you can find the center, you do get double progress on the center target on Sparky.
Oh, interesting. I didn't know that.
Yeah, if you shoot it.
Talking about deep cuts.
Right into that target right there.
Yeah.
Right straight. It'll give you double progress.
Wow.
On the Sparkman.
So that's why I've seen some people get to Sparky faster than me.
Yeah, it's not that bad, to be honest.
Why did we lose that camera?
Uh-oh.
All batteries were changed earlier. They're all full charged. Which camera is that? Score screen? That's score screen.
Score.
I'm going to go check it after this ball. Sorry, guys. I don't know what happened
Andy.
there.
All right, we don't have a score cam, but we know that Jermaine went through his first multi-ball. Yes. I'm guessing that. I think he went through his first multi-ball. Yeah, he had to. So he's going for the cross multi-ball. You got to hit all these drop targets down, and then go all the way up. Hit that, I think, twice to start it. And you're going to see this is similar to Sparky, where the pick targets do the same thing. You want to collect all your picks, and you want to go into the snake. So he has it almost lit with one more pick target. Oh, rough feed.
Ouch.
So he's in extra jail right now. He's far away from Sparky. He is just far away from a lot of things right now that he really needs to get some points. I think you got to reset those targets if you want any progress on the cross, which now they popped back up. A little hard to see from the top-down camera, but got that red arrow blinking. So just if you're trying to learn Metallica, see that red arrow blinking in front of the drop targets. If he hits Sparky right now, he will complete that row. He's missing this, and a Sparky shot will light this, and it'll then blink the whole thing.
I don't even think about it that way. That's smart.
So the rule, you'll see Trent's really good at this, actually. Trent will set up a few of those before he goes into multi-ball. You'll see him, at least I've seen him in the past. Maybe his way through has changed, but I've seen him get Sparky close, then start to stack those big shots for progress. Yeah, Sean is pointing out.
He's got the eye lasers.
Yeah. The giant blinking. Oh, nice nudge. Can he save it? I did see a danger. Where is he going now?
Yeah,
He's going for fuel, folks. He is not shooting.
Oh, is he going for Fuel Frenzy?
Holy moly. He really wants to stack this big. He knows he needs maybe a little bit more than what Zach got. And so he's trying to bring fuel in to crank it up. So fuel, how does fuel score? Sean, do you know? What's the base value?
In Fuel Frenzy?
Yeah.
I think it's like a bunch of switch hits. It's based off of switch hits, and then you hit the fuel targets again to collect like what you've already gotten, and then something.
Yeah.
Maybe chat knows. Chat knows better, probably, right?
Yeah, chat, what do you think? Yeah, maybe that's true. He might be getting 2x scoring. So Snailman's saying he might be just setting up 2x, which that could be true as well.
Yeah.
But you do get an immediate you get an immediate little ball save once you start that you could probably go for it, but he probably wants to shoot the 2-3 million shots instead. Thank you for following Retro Zaya.
I don't know if we thanked X Factor 13 for the resub.
Thank you, X Factor.
Thank you.
Yeah, I'll try to check this chat more. I literally never knew that. There are so many really cool rules in this game.
One of the reasons this game is so good is you go for multi-ball, then you do modes. You know?
Yeah, it's not a typical mode multi-ball game. Kind of have this other secondary crank it up goal all the time. And while you're in multi-ball, you could be progressing towards it. You could set it up. You can go actively for difficult shots. And crank it up's worse so much that sometimes you're using your multi-ball just to do that.
Oh, yeah. Oh, for sure.
Because look,
I mean, I think that's the main goal.
I mean,
of course, you get points while you're in it, and if you have a super late, you shoot it.
Yeah.
If you get 4x super, that's huge.
Yeah, like I was saying earlier, it's like a super is 2, maybe 1.5 million.
It's 1.5 base.
So
about.
okay. So there, yeah, that's a good way to think about it. 1.5 million super jackpot in multi-ball versus crank it up, where you get 2, at least in Whom the Bell Tolls mode. I think you're starting at 2.5 million per shot, and everything's lit.
I mean, yeah, then you don't have ball save other than the first, like, 5-10 seconds.
Yeah, it's definitely not a multi-ball. It is more dangerous.
But, of course, it's just like, I guess, kind of like the fight or flee from Godzilla.
Yeah, that's true. That feels like that.
Oh, my God. The Sparky is just not letting up for Drew.
All right, Drew. Yeah, let's see if Drew can get a friendly feed here. He's going to want to go for Sparky. He's fighting for his tournament life here. He didn't have a great first and second ball. The game really has punished him. All right, yeah.
I think something goes wrong if you full fledged and don't flip, and I have a TV tested, please. Yeah, right.
Jermaine's asking about the amazing some games.
Yep.
When it's your turn to plunge your ball, you can leave your flippers. Well, you got to lift this flipper to press a button to tell it to do a super skill shot all the way around, bounce off this flipper, bounce off and into your crank it up.
Yeah, you release the left flipper as it comes towards it, and a lot of Metallicas, it will just ricochet right into that scoop.
Yeah,
ours at Club ORD in Elk Grove Village did that. We used to have a Metallica there.
It's pretty amazing.
It's hilarious.
Meanwhile, Drew starts his Sparky multi-ball.
Drew's like, Drew's like, it's not like I'm having a good game anyway. I said, hey, those 2 drains weren't really your fault. Shake it off. He's shaking it off. So no matter how this goes, I'm happy to see he toughed this out. He made all of his Sparky shots.
Right. Yeah,
I want to see big things here from Drew. He got 1 crank it up item there. He's working on his guitar picks. He needs the outside ones. That's coming back.
2 guitar picks left.
Got one. Can backhand that one. Maybe he thought he already had the snake. Oh, he thinks he does.
He thinks
it's not
he
lit.
does. He needs one more.
Needs one more, Drew. Oh, no. It's not gonna, oh, no.
No love.
Yeah, not much love. Even that on the end of the multi-ball was just kind of a brutal drain there. But
yeah,
respect for getting to the multi-ball.
Good fight, Drew.
Fighting as hard as he could there. Yep, gives a little nod there.
All right, Zach.
Good game, man.
Zach steps up.
Way to tough it out and get the multi-ball. I mean,
At least it gave me decent feed.
yep. You toughed it out and you got
We're
the
happy to
multi-ball.
see you got
I feel
it.
happy about that, dude. So hold your head up high. All right, Jermaine has informed me that insider information, he is going to start crank it up and then go after his fuel to start the 2X.
Did he mention if he's going to try this
super skill shot mode?
He asked if it worked. I said, I legitimately do not know. And he's like, I think I'm going to test it.
We might see it, folks.
I don't think he's going to try it, but
it is a risky move.
You know,
but
I like the bat.
Ball save is on.
Yeah, it is. Oh, that's true. He's
so he's
fine.
good.
Okay, yeah. Oh, yeah, go for it then. I forgot ball save's on.
We get a ball save?
Yeah.
Yeah, go for it.
It says it on the card. Ball save.
I may have talked Eric into turning the ball save on some of the more difficult moderns. So.
Oh, well, thank you, Andy. Where is it on Deadpool?
I don't know. We're in talks. Where are the regular flippers on Deadpool is the real question.
Put a vote in for me. Like 6 million Deadpool. What the hell I got?
All right. Zach also told me he was taking that grade marker just because points are points, and he wanted to get a further lead, even though he had his crank it lit. You know, he just wanted to.
What's the strat here? Do you do snake?
He's working on snake. So to get snake, you shoot any snake shot, which is also giving him letters.
Oh, he just got.
He's also
Lady
in Lady Justice for shooting enough ramps, which is alternating increasing values on left and right shots. If he can start snake, what a move!
Great nudge.
One danger. If he can start snake right now, he can go nuts on these Lady Justice shots.
Oh, baby.
Big bounce. Big bounce again. Okay, in lane.
Great nudge.
Tip
Great
over.
tip.
Can he backhand the snake? I think so, yes. Oh, yeah.
He does.
One more. And then it'll be lit, I think, to shoot it again for multi, but I'm not positive.
So the Lady Justice is kind of like a bogey on Iron Man mode. You got your ramps, you got your outlane, or your orbits lit. And it's for big money. And if you alternate, you get even more. Let's see if he hits the snake.
Snake's lit. Oh, he's a little bit. He's going to adjust and nail it dead on. He's too good to miss twice.
Too good. Nice work.
And Lady Justice lasts for a while. Like, you're not going to really see it during this with the mode, but you're going to
see the score move.
Yeah. And he's alternating the shots, which means they're going to start being worth million plus, 1.5 mil, 3 mil. It's going to get nutty.
Combo at 3x.
He's almost got his fuel running, too. Crank It Up just got lit. Picked up $1 million from that. He's got his captive lit for Fade to Black, I think. No, it's not flashing. He still has not shot that in a ramp, I thought, but maybe he is. Yeah, his coffin's flashing. Maybe. It's hard to tell.
You can still get the snake out of ball here, right?
Yeah, you can.
Yeah.
He did not get it. But
Oh, he has his next mode lit. Oh, he's got both of them. Oh, wait. Oh, sorry. That's the extra behind.
yeah, the flickering on a lot of these inserts is kind of confusing looking, guys. Sorry, we're trying to figure out if he's got all the 5 hurry-up columns finished. That's
Great
gonna tilt. No, it's not. He's too good to tilt.
Too good.
He's getting up close to 100. Oh, that tilted. That tilted. Oh, it didn't tilt? What are you doing, Zach?
I would have thought he tilted.
Yeah, what I thought was a tilt is him getting more Crank It Up progress.
Yep.
And the game
The
blinking
playfield like
to tell him.
flickered to tell him he needs 12. He needs 12 coffin hits on the captive to get to crank it again.
Yeah, and there's no ramp you could hit. You got to hit that captive ball.
Yep.
You do get double with the in lane, but man, that's a lot
he might
of
just
shots.
keep doing this and going left to right on Lady Justice.
Start hurry up.
Oh,
sure.
that's going to start his Fade to Black.
Oh,
How is it
baby.
not tilting?
Wow.
This is incredible. Oh!
Great ball.
8.5 mil from Lady Justice. Going to be some decent bonus here, probably, too. I like how he got one coffin during that entire ball. Oh, not really get a bonus. I thought it'd be more.
That's tough.
Yeah.
Now, Greg doesn't have a ton here. He's a little in jail.
I would correct that and say he's a lot in jail for catching 100.
Yeah.
He's got a brand new Sparky to collect. He does have his items lit on his headstone shot, which he could work towards crank it up with.
Yeah, that would be nice.
Especially if he gets into the multi-ball, he can just keep hammering that shot. That's the second time that second drop target is killed. Now the thing is too, if you look at the shots, you get a Sparky, a snake, and a grade marker. You don't get coffins. There's no way to collect those except the captive ball.
Got to go here.
Which is why Z-Mac had so many shots, but he only had one coffin because he was shooting all of the shots around the playfield for Lady Justice.
You know, the forehand.
Here we go.
Oh, we're seeing. Hold on. We might see the
Nice
super
ball,
plunge
Zach.
all the way around. Let
Crazy
go.
saves.
No, love.
Backflip it. Backflip it. Get in there. Oh, the backflip works so good. Do it. Little flip. Oh, he's going to go for the forehand. Forehand's so tough. It's so deep, so low. He got it in one.
Slam dunk.
Slam-a-jamma.
Into the crank it up.
If he gets Fuel 2X, we're going to be seeing 5 to 6 million shots for individuals and possibly like 8 to 10 for the completes.
Oh, he
Yeah,
is
he's not,
going.
He's not taking.
He's taking
yeah,
Bell.
It's a pro. He's not taking anything but Bell.
Take the 5 mil.
The only drawback of this game is that everybody goes Bell every time, the first one. Nice nudge.
All right.
He needs one fuel target. He missed it barely
Why does he need the fuel?
for 2X playfield. If he shoots that 1L target, I don't know why he didn't I would have soft plunged there maybe to get ball control. Now the ball's wild. You better hope it goes right.
Let's hope for a clean feed here,
It's
Jermaine.
going left. Look out.
Another one. We need control here, Jermaine.
That's all because no soft plunge. I'm
Soft
really
plunge would've done
surprised
it.
he didn't soft plunge to get ball control there. Z-Mac advances.
Everyone else, pack
Get
it
out.
up.
Beat
Nice
it.
run. That is.
I heard that was Vegas Nick. Just past.
Hold on. Yeah.
Oh, it's 10. It's past 10.
It's past 10.
Beat it.
Let's go.
Scram.
Get out of here.
All right.
Jermaine.
We have that was the last game. I chose wisely.
Nice work, Andy. Give it up for Andy.
Everybody give it up for me.
Our brave moderator.
I chose that game.
Sean is here. We just pushed him
He
out.
didn't choose the game. I chose the game.
Nice work, bud.
We are getting down to the nitty and the gritty. We still have a lot of pinball left for you guys, though.
Yes.
We have a 6, a 6, a 6, a 6, a 7, a 7, a 7, a 7. So we have 2 groups left. So I actually already know the group. Ooh, it's going to be a good one. I'm not telling you guys. It's going to be a good one.
It's a secret.
It's going to be a good one.
I'm 20 years old, Dalton.
That's not the secret, but it's going to be a secret. Oh, it's
He's,
going to be good. It's
yeah.
going to be so good. Oh, baby.
Sean's one of the new kids on the block over here, and he's already kicking our butts. Watch out for Sean.
Excited to play you one day, Dalton.
Got headphones down. Yeah, he's coming for you, Dalton, at Expo. You going to be at Expo, Sean?
Maybe. The school lets it, you know?
Yeah, I get it.
I can't major. Close. Pretty close.
All right, we have 2 groups. I'm going to keep the secret a secret.
Oh, bet.
But we have 2 interesting games here.
Super serious, huh?
Let's see what Andy decides. Chat, I hope you're doing well. Happy Saturday to all of you out there.
Watching late. You guys are staying up late. I mean, I don't depend on time zones, but thanks for being here.
Yeah, let us know where you're from out there. Cities, neighborhoods, zip codes. Let us know. You could be broad. Give us a state. That's fine too.
The United States of America.
Louisiana. To be fair, Sean, I thought you were a mid to late 20s fella.
Pretty close.
That's a compliment for like one more year, Sean.
Right.
And then you want the lower numbers. All right, we got Georgia, we got West Virginia, Alabama, Michigan. What's up? We got 2 of us from Michigan here.
Let's go.
Ontario, Canada. Cheers. Laser from Earth. Good to see you, Los.
Earth.
Earth, Los Angeles, Earth.
Imagine being from Earth.
Imagine. Yeah,
Oh,
imagine
Nate T,
saying
what's
imagine all week because of
Hey,
Laser
Nate.
Lows.
Flash.
It is happening.
Defender of the universe.
Flash.
The secret is here.
Ren Havoc, thanks for following the stream. It's elimination time on Flash Gordon, which is right next to the booth.
Oh.
Oh, yeah. But that's
So,
part of live pinball. Is
we got
noise,
a 7 group?
Is noise in the background. I will turn the volume down a little on my voice, but not much.
Mississippi's here. Someone's locked injecting his
Andy,
basement.
no counting down 8 ramps.
No down 8 ramp. That was only like 20 feet behind us too, and that was super loud.
He heard it. He was like,
That was so funny because there was layers. Because I watched it back and Nick was counting down like calmly while I was losing my mind about the jackpot.
I
He
was like in between.
Yeah, one of you guys was counting like 1, 2, 3 because you were watching the ramps.
That was me.
Was it you, Nick?
Yeah. And so what? Did Steve ask you to maybe be quiet next time?
No. Steve was happy.
He was happy.
He said he was timing his shots with us. So
Yeah, he said he heard like the 3 and he already completed it.
Yep.
That was the funniest.
all right.
Oh, he heard 3. It was all
As
done.
he completed it, yeah.
Okay, Adam stepping up
Already
here.
got 2x playfield.
Adam
Oh, he
is
does. Wow. Oh, I
already
couldn't save that, but good start.
Great start. This is a tough play in Flash.
Flash is also set to a setting where none of the bonus X carries over. Most Flashes have bonus X holds all game. So if you can achieve those objectives, you can hold those X's all game and get huge, easy points. So this is a good balancing setting because it forces players to play every ball the same way.
Yeah, you can't have that first ball blow up and just
Yep,
win it.
Just win the game because you usually will if you get bonus X's. If you get 4 or 5 X on ball 1, you're just kind of there.
Yep.
All right, we got new predictions here.
The other thing, I was going to say,
boy.
he was going for left drops because it lights left spinner, and left spinner is pretty juicy, so you get 30, 40K a rip on it probably. That's what he was. He lit the spinner there and then died on the outlane right afterwards.
Wow, this game has black rubbers on it. I know, it's like vintage with real rubber.
Yeah, I
not
guess
the white
Eric-
or yellow.
Eric bought this pretty recently, I think, so maybe like since the last big tourney, I'm not sure. There's also a skill shop for hitting the flashing arrow up there. I don't know what it pays exactly. Looks like it pays about
Oh, we got it back
10, 15K. Steve's face after that, he's like, okay.
He's like, yeah, I'll take it. Steve, one of the great announcers.
The greatest. There is no better.
Yeah, you know,
I'll
I think
fight
you might be
I'll
right.
fight anybody. I love a lot of people, but Steve, not only is Steve knowledgeable and awesome in the booth, Steve? What's this? Not only is he knowledgeable and awesome in the booth, he works well with everybody. Like he gels perfectly. I told someone he's like a familiar you summon because like he attacks when you attack. He boosts your stats. He makes
really
you a better
does.
commentator when he's in the booth with you. I love commentating with Steve.
Yeah, he's the best. You're right. let's say go.
Yep, that happened to me too.
Just keep shooting back into the plunge
Go
lane,
back.
Steve, over and over again. Yeah. I know, but it looked cool.
Matthew steps up.
Matthew had a really good game of, was that? Wow, I forget what I was on. Well,
rough
that's
start.
brutal. Can't do much with that.
Winner wins, folks, and everyone else loses.
Losers lose.
That's how this round goes. We got 7 strikes. Anything but first is a goner.
Yeah. Yeah, winners win, losers lose.
That is extra true right now.
Or sorry, winner wins,
Winner wins.
losers lose.
Yeah.
All right, let's see what Adam does here. He told me that when he fails the rolling tap pass and goes down the middle to make sure everybody knows he's very tired and he's not at his best. So I'm doing him the service of letting you know that. And he fails this rolling
bounce
tap
it.
pass.
That's a pretty good bounce. See you tomorrow.
Good night, Sean. Thanks for hanging out, for the help.
Good playing today, Sean.
Uh-oh. Oh, nice nudge.
Nice nudge.
Where's the rolling tap pass, Adam? I thought you were going to do that. Uh-oh. Okay, that's good. I got to ask him, though, because that was the perfect point for the rolling tap pass, and he didn't take it. Here's one. Was he going?
Oh,
I'll tell him. I'll tell him. I'll tell him. He started laughing when he walked away. So he wanted to go left to right, and yeah, he's tired, and he said he's not at his best. So it's been a long day. You can see him attempt a rolling tap pass here across. You see him put a flutter, and he hammers the ball into the outlane. So
he wanted that to go like this.
Yep, back into the drops. He didn't care about the up. He just wanted over. So
He just wanted over to get
shoot the
back over
drops.
here.
Yep. Yep. Thanks, Adam, for doing the thing you said you might do. I let everybody know, I promise. Oh,
tough.
Tilted. But no rush. We got plenty of time.
Got a tilt. And
pretty tight tilt.
Steve is waiting until this tilt bob right here stops doing this.
Yep. Calm down. Just calm down, John.
Now, they were doing experiments a few years ago, and they saw a tilt bob can swing it for minutes.
Minutes, yeah, sure.
And once that word got around that this just never stops moving, a lot of players take a big old break.
Yep.
Now, if you're feeling the flow, like Steve here, he gave it a medium break.
Yep.
He's ready to start easing into a plunge here.
Steve is a very finesse player. He's not going to make a huge move on game usually, especially not classics. He's going for drops on the right for bonus X. That's why he ski passed over.
Oh, he's back up. He wants that bonus up
Gonna
top
go
again.
up top again. At least it'll pay this time. He's got bonus collect up there. Oh, my
nice
God.
inlay
How did
in
that
Steve.
sit?
He's kind of sampling the whole playfield right now, whatever he sees. Now this bonus X shot is low. Usually a lot of shots here early at DD2. This one's low. See, he shot it early.
Yeah.
It's low on the flipper,
It's late.
like it should be. It's actually the correct angle. I'm not sure if he was going up or not. Good tip over. Oh my gosh, what a save. That
What a
was
sequence of saves right there.
It's so hard when it's coming like right to left. Oh my gosh.
Another great one, Steve.
Almost gets the bonus collect, which is pretty huge. The little tip.
Wow.
You see, barely
Just a little
caught.
nudge.
Yeah. He needs bonus X right now bad, but his spinner's also lit. He went for a bonus X on a fly. That's going to come to a trap. Lets it dead bounce over. That's fine. Here comes a big spinner rip.
That's fine.
Big spinner rip.
Lit spinner for 1,000 a spin. And just
he's
a little late.
A little ski pass. Ski pass. Oh, he's going bonus X. Gets one. One more for 2X. Here comes a big spinner rip. Oh no!
Oh, it's a little.
He did not expect
early
that. He expected it.
out.
Yeah, he expected it to be, early. But like I said, for some reason, I don't know if it's just it's a newer game that Eric just bought. The shot seemed later on this one. Dalton saying 3 people will advance from the next group and only 1 will make it out of this. So we'll be left with 4 people after this round, no matter what.
Coming down, folks.
Yep. Coming down to the wire.
We're being a little quiet because this game is kind of close to us.
Yeah.
We
You know, and it's nothing's gotten me too excited yet, except some good saves. So
Yeah.
I'm
When
able to
Andy
keep my
stands
chill.
up, we're gonna, I'll let him know.
When the hooping start, wow, he got both those drops.
No Andy claps yet, so
That's when I'm playing.
you don't do the claps.
No, there's
when
no
you're
claps in
presenting?
commentary. No, he knocked down 2 sets of drops on 2 shots off from the left. So now he has a spinner. That's a great live catch. Let's see if he can watch. Did he watch Steve? Is the question. He did.
Oh,
you
that
feel
is
like he
a
watched Steve and
great
adjusted
rip.
his shot because he shot that. Oh, he got it again. Why does it stop spinning, Nick?
That is quite.
He could have taken a
spin.
break. He almost could have taken a break up top or maybe tried to flutter it away.
Could have got a water.
Yep.
Come back.
This is close, guys. This is close. No one's on the game yet. I can be loud.
Get it out. Get all the energy
Ooh,
out. Let's
baby.
go, baby.
Cannot wait. 1 will survive.
Winner wins.
Losers lose.
Right.
Dalton, I think he said Dalton that was a death catch, no surviving it. I feel like if he starts to flutter it and bounce the machine before he lets it go, he can change its trajectory out of that drop down
Out of
the
the
middle.
flipper if you keep flipping. Get it.
Did not get the last drop, which gives some points. He is currently in the lead by ever so little.
It's gonna go for
Yep.
2x.
And he's going to take the drops over there.
More
He hit
drops.
the 1 drop he didn't have. He already had. He got the other drop. He's the bottom 2. He's taking it. No more tap. No more rolling
Trying.
tap pass. He says.
That may have bounced, but I
You don't
like
want
the
to trust
decision.
it. Yep. I like that move where you kind of let it roll up a little bit, slow the ball down, and then drop shot it. Try to shoot the thing that's giving you fits.
Yeah.
Got the spinners lit. Oh no, that's
Uh-oh.
not great. Oh my gosh.
What a nudge.
That gone was gone. It's gone.
What a nudge. What's that? It got a Shatson.
He's out. He's trying to tap
He's
again.
doing the tap
He's
again.
shaking his
Oh, we can't kiss it. All right.
I think you take 2x bonus here.
Yeah, he's going to go for 2.
No, he's
Oh,
tapping
my
over.
goodness.
He's back.
Oh, he said, I am finding.
He says, I will tap. Oh, good tap, though. Good
Great tap.
Rewarded, unrewarded, though, unfortunately, with the outlane afterwards. But he set the gauntlet. I mean, he's
got a healthy lead here.
Absolutely.
It's ball 3. You gotta rip a spinner. Let's go.
He's put all players in a place where they have to survive multiple difficult objectives on this game to catch him. They're going to have to get some series of drops down to start with. He's going to it. I can't
C-Mac is
believe
out.
that feed does not normally do that off the drop target. It usually comes clean to a flipper.
It was fast. It usually kind of deadens it.
Yep. Zach will
It'll
take
go up.
Zach will take a 9. He will take 2 strikes there.
Kind of bounce.
So he will finish at the bottom of this group. I think he will be 8th place effectively, since there's only 8 people left. So he will cash.
Nice run, Zach.
Well done, Zach McCarthy. I always enjoy playing with, talking to Zach. He is a wonderful human being.
Speaking of wonderful
And he
human
has a
beings,
Twitch cat emoji, apparently, which is very adorable.
we got Steve here trying to
He almost swept the drops. Oh, no. Oh, my gosh. Oh, watch out,
Save
watch out,
it.
watch out. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. He's going to go up top and just try to farm points.
safely. Look at that.
All right, we got safe points. So you stay up top.
Look at these bounces.
Then
Look
you're
at these
fine
bounce shots.
all day. That's going to come down.
He wants to change the trajectory of this. Don't kill him.
Oh,
he gets up top barely, but the wrong direction.
Oh, I can't breathe.
I'm not breathing.
All right, this will be
We're
fine.
back to
This will be
safe again.
fine.
Okay, takes a breath. Takes a breath. He's got
Oh,
453.
he goes right
He's
at
getting
it.
close in bonus. He's got mini bonus left for 50K. Does that pay when he drains, or does he have to go up top to pick it?
No, that might.
I think he's got it. Yeah. Oh, he's already
drain.
he's passed him too. He's already passed Adam.
All right, he is
So-
officially past Adam. And
Yeah, he's got a
gonna pad
50K
it.
bonus coming, and he's going to try to 2x it. I don't know if that 2x is the mini bonuses, but that's gone. But nice ball from
Great
Steve.
ball, Steve.
Adam
Matt.
is eliminated in 8th strike. He'll have 8 strikes, so he'll finish probably top 5, top 6, whatever, tied for 5th or 6th.
Here comes Matt. Matthew's going to try to beat Steven.
Yeah.
And he's got to start over. There's no progress on this flash board. You need to start over with everything.
And if you, the next time he goes in that saucer, it'll kick it upwards if he lives to. Wow.
Rough drain. Nice fight. Nice battle.
Yeah, I'm going to go check another game.
How'd the chat do here with the winners? Team Bowden. Yeah, I would have put a vote for Bowden. That's a safe bet. I don't know. Is Z-Mac in the group though? Yeah, I probably. Adam's been playing so well. 36% of votes say Bowden. The cash is moving in. Took the long odds. I don't know. I don't know about the cash situation on this. On this tournament. I think so. I think there's top 8 cash. Somebody smarter in the chat probably knows these things. Yeah, couples flip. There has been some split flipping. Been pretty popular today. Nice work. I'm not good enough on the rig to know. Oh, Zach was last. But we need some help from the chat to remember. So Adam said it. Yeah. Adam was second. Z-Mac got last. Adam was second. Steve won. And so Matt got third. All right, we have 3 players here on this. What is Jordan's role? Jordan is Jordan's the official nudger, I think. This might be the new triple stack here for too much. Jordan, too much. Okay, so this might be the dream team for IFPA next year. You get the 3 stack with the official nudger. You probably need outfits. High vis vests. That was amazing. Were you official nudging? Yeah. Okay, I like that setup. Jordan with official nudge. You pick a right, you pick a left. I'm pretty sure you probably need 5 people for like a Jungle Lord situation. And hey, you know, you get action button, you borrow a friend. Yeah, it is tough. I think when you're the official nudger, you might get a little too into it. And, you know, maybe be a little bored and then over nudge. That would be my fear. It definitely would be, you know, a little wait and wait and wait, and then you have your moment. You better do it. 5-person Jungle Lord. That might be the new $5 volley. Get your teams together. Split Flipper Monsters Premium. There we go. Now that's something. You get the separate buttons for the bottom.
there is a zap. You get a zap action button. I think you need a T-shirt that just says zap on it. Yeah, I like it. All right, mister.
I think Trent was eliminated. They were on their last player, last ball. I didn't want to disrupt them, so I let him finish it. I probably should have put it over there, but Jason had a decent run with about 250, but the winner was Jared with like 405. He got a drain in bonus.
Hell yeah.
And got Luke in bonus. So I think Trent went out. The other three will all stay in still, so because Jason got over Trent. So next round coming up, all 4 last people playing.
Jason, Jared, no Trent, and who's the third? Got it. Okay. It's Steve. All right. Quite a matchup here. Not sure the exact strikes. I think I'll stay for one more game. It's getting late. We got more pinball tomorrow. But this is getting exciting, folks. Let me get a little water and be right back.
The center.
Yep. Here it is. Big shot coming. Millions lit. No!
Wait, it's still there. It's still there.
No!
Is it
Ferris
gone?
wheel. Probably by the time it gets back, it'll be gone. Nope, it's still there right now. No, it's gone. Yeah.
But I think he can.
No, it's still there. Yeah, Tom's right. Well, now
No, it did not do that. Oh my God.
No way.
That is getting saved. Did that just happen? It did.
The coils getting
Oh,
tired. Look
what
at that,
a
Lazarus. Save that replay.
I don't think it's going to quite make it over that threshold.
Yeah, 361.
Oh,
340.
Oh,
Are you
come
kidding
on.
me?
Oh, no.
4999.
No.
That is heartless. That is ridiculous. Welcome to Pin Masters, everybody. And I take your coat for you. A tradition unlike any other.
Oh, someone run up there and give Pat a hug.
We need some counseling over here. I need counseling because I saw the 4999 before it scrolled up, and my heart sank. It hurt. And I was trying to find the extra thousand for the man, and I couldn't find it. Oh, that hurt.
Oh no!
I'm gonna be.
Spinner and having to do it again.
Oh, wow. Wow.
I mean, I don't know. This is my face when I play Supersonic.
Oh, what?
I missed it.
What happened?
Hey, it's Dalton on the
I think
stream.
he tried to tap pass.
Yeah,
and he didn't.
And the flipper just
Yeah.
went weak.
Isn't he the guy that
Sigh.
always says do a tap pass?
All right, we got votes going. We got Jared. Here we are on the jack.
Yeah, your eyes doing it to CV. The jackpot was someone threw it sideways. It's really crooked, so I didn't really fix the actual. The pin itself is crooked, but
just turn your head a little, guys.
You can see it
It's
fine.
fine.
It wouldn't be an Andy Bagwell stream without some crooked occasional pins.
That's how you
so,
know.
Yeah, that's my calling card. They call me Crooked Pin Andy since I was 8.
Crooked Andy.
Crooked Pin Andy. This is
All right,
jackpot.
Luke's going straight in.
Shit.
Now, going to see a line up in the little visor area that's strobing, changing colors. He's going to want to hit that before any of those non-lit targets. On the side and on the top, you're going to see him. You're going to see him short plunge, so as not to hit those pop bumpers and have it send it into those targets.
One of the best plunges in pinball. My jackpot is just, it leans just ever so slightly to the left, and I don't want to fix it because it makes it even harder to plunge. If you mess it up, it drifts into the pop, and I have those pops hypersensitive, so You're seeing here what he's doing because, as Nick was explaining, if he can hit the roving target on the, he's not even going to try to flip that.
No.
On that grid up there, it'll open his locks immediately, and he can lock 2 balls. You can do that for the first 2 multi-balls and have your entire locks lit. Afterwards, you just get a single multi-ball lock from it, but the first 2 are massive because you can win the game on those 2 multi-balls.
Yeah, so you're going to see so much patience.
Stuck ball. There it goes.
Because of the value of this is so high, you don't want to mess it up.
You know what I love, too? It's like the developers knew that was going to happen because you see that gorgeous animation every time you soft plunge. It does the little, it does it every time it starts to leave. He missed the grid. He just
shot early.
He hit the blue instead of the yellow. Now, from the right side, I take middle. From the left side, I take the yellow. So I just feel better about those because the yellow you can shoot, early and not have to worry about, catching the target to the left since there isn't one. Or from the right, I don't want to cross all the way over and try to hit that target. It's tough. You see what happened there? He shot the blue instead of the yellow. I feel like if he aims at the orange, he gets it there. But at any rate, he's already into his second casino mode? What? How did he get through 2 that fast?
I don't
you know what? I saw what he did. He went into casino mode, immediately hit under the ramp to collect the double, and then went right back into saucer again because the first time through to casino run, that shot to collect the double will relight your next mode.
So he now has this lit. You're going to see it. I think Flipper's changed.
Hey, he straightened the rig.
Oh, thanks, Luke.
Got it.
Wow, dude.
And after the first casino run, I actually like the way the rules are because then if you take the double and collect it, you still have to shoot a ramp to light the mode. So you could
make it 1 shot harder.
So you could just cash in and shoot 1 ramp. So it really becomes risk reward then because it's do you want to try to take 2 shots to get double mode value? The first time through, you always take double mode.
Always.
Because you're going to shoot that same shot anyway.
You gotta reset it. So you might as well try for double.
But the second time through, they force you to choose if you want the double and a ramp or just a ramp.
Werdrick comes up.
This guy is a strikes god. He's won several strikes tournaments at District 82.
Now
Mr.
they
Werdrick.
used to call him the kid when he was the.
They still call him the kid.
16, well, yeah, that's true. But he used to be the 16, 17, 18, 20-year-old kicking everybody's butt.
When you're the first kid, you will always be the kid.
That's true.
Jason knows how to play just about every game on Earth.
Great player.
Yep.
Played with him a lot back in the day in Chicago. And
too
taught me
much.
a lot, too.
He did the drift to the left. Good job, Eric. Oh, you know what? He only hit, well, he's fine. He killed his ball saver, but didn't hit a target yet. So,
yeah, that's fine. Flipper.
Let's see what he chooses.
Ball on flipper with the strobing still happening. I'm happy.
What do you choose here for arrows? He's taking the middle. He shot it early, too.
Early. I go yellow no matter what.
No matter what. Okay.
But I haven't played this a ton. I've had good luck with it so far, though.
It is not a very friendly jackpot.
No, this is.
I said that, and then the very last time I did play in a tournament, I think there was like 2 people with 3, and I had 3.5 or something. It was a good game, but every other one of my games on this is like 200 million.
Yeah, if I get 3, 4, 5 on this, I'm happy.
The eye kickouts are kind of jerks. The eyes tend to reject shots sometimes.
Yep.
I also, did he remove the post? I thought I saw.
Post looks active.
Yeah, just metal. He took the rubber off.
Just metal.
Because I saw Luke go down pretty close to the middle, but he didn't get the post, so I guess it's definitely just metal. So
the flippers are strong from the
also
chat.
Those horrible stickers on them. The jackpot stickers on the flippers. It makes it really hard to see the flippers.
Yeah, not a fan. Now, this is cool. It's kind of his hands. When the flippers go up, you'll see replicas of the flippers there, which is a little confusing.
Yep.
It's cool. It's a cute little thing.
Definitely cool.
Stickers? No.
Somebody's airbrushing a dragon on the side of my car is cool, but I'm not sure I want it. Actually, I do.
Want a photo of it?
Yeah. I'll take a photo, not the actual car.
Uh-oh, Jared hits the pops. You don't want him to come out.
Ball save is good. He's going to get a whole, start all this over again because he's got for every time you get a ball in the plunge lane, you go back to no validation on this game, and it's 3 switches to validate.
You get a ball save again?
You do. There's not a ball save, but the play field's unvalidated. It's flashing again. He can resume doing this. So honestly, some players may just do that if they lose their first plunge, let it die, get the ball save, and use it for this.
Okay. That
He
makes
takes
sense.
the yellow and
He
hits
does go
it.
Yellow. All right, the only player to open it up clean.
Eye does not reject, and again, he's back there again. So what does he do? Soft plunge city.
Watch that animation one more time.
Yep, perfect.
No,
There's that
one
there's that
rejects.
eyeball reject I talked about.
That one rejects for sure.
kind of want to wiggle a little as it goes up in there, I feel like, but
Oh, Jared.
he didn't no validation yet. So he's still good.
Uh-oh, we got a ball search.
Oh, the grid got mad at him. There, it's stuck.
There we go.
Okay.
Nice multi-ball,
Let's
Jared.
see how the
Ball
releases
one.
are. That's a good release. Oh, okay, that went to the right, which was still fine. This has got a great multi-ball rule set, except when it rejects the eyes. If you get one,
Oh, no.
come on, man. That's just Eric.
It's going to get a reset.
Shave your saucers, Eric. All the shots, the blackjack target to the right, the under ramp there is lit. Now, what he's done here is he plunged only one. He plunged only two. He hit 2 targets, no playfield yet. So now he's going to plunge
Restart.
again and restart the 3-switch hit.
Oh, because it always resets.
It always resets if you don't hit 3 switches.
So can he get 2 more jack?
I think he can. I think the saucer might activate the actual thing, but what you can do is get those
Whoa.
those two to start.
He's still fine to drain right now.
Yeah, he's fine to drain. I think it might have. He picked the
blinking.
jackpot.
Okay.
So some things validate it fully, like the saucers. It's going to kick 2 out now.
Wow.
Because you can always shoot your casino shot to relight. You take a late grace here, didn't get it, to relight your jackpots, but one will always stay lit. You just move around as you collect one. But shooting the thing relights it. And the reason you relight all of them is if you can put 2 into each eye when they're lit for jackpots in about a 2-second span, you'll get a super jackpot, which is 3 full value jackpots.
Yeah, you'll see him trap up and try to do 1, 2.
Yep, and the jackpots go up 50 million per shot, and you need to collect 15 of them to start the Mega Visor mode. So you could potentially have like a 600, 650, 700 million super jackpot to all together at once for like $1 billion+ points. But these eyes just keep rejecting.
Jared is in multi-ball 2, so he must have got the visor that fast.
He did. He got the skill shot again, which reopened his visor. So now he's in a 3-ball where he gets to plunge and do the same cheese stuff again to not kill his playfield. That was. Did you see that?
That was.
Did you see that?
That was amazing.
Most players would flip that away and mess stuff up, but he just did it perfectly.
Alley passed it
Yeah.
perfect.
Now his super jackpot is going to get huge here if he can collect one. Oh, sit in there, Eric. Somebody page Eric Thorne. There was the super jackpot. He had it.
He had it.
Blue to green.
1, 2. Just got to stick that left one. Maybe that's why he was going for the right one first. 'Cause it is tougher.
So now you're going to see him switch to casino modes because he will maybe try to pick up that first lock, but honestly, you have to fill the entire grid left to right, up to down after that for the second lock now in multi-ball. It's just a lot of hits to survive.
So you get 1 lock if you do that super skill shot visor trick.
And that's the max difficulty, I think, of the multi-ball. Oh, he hit it to the side on the carom.
Got it for 50 mil as well. So it opens for 1 lock, you're saying?
Yeah, but then he'll have to fill the grid for the other.
And you got to do it the hard way.
Yeah.
Got it. Okay.
That's why those skill shots are so important, because otherwise the grid's easier to fill the first 2 times as well. Like the first time, it's just a single shot to either column. Any column fills the whole grid.
Yeah.
So it's just 5 hits. I think the second one is like a couple shots fills it, but after that, you literally have to shoot every target 5 times.
Oh my gosh.
Well, you'll see a lot if players do get into that, or Mega Visor or something, they're going to shoot into this, carry them off into that, bounce. They're going to get a lot of hits on one trip up there. But
yeah, that is a good way to do it. You get the multiple bounces, and especially if you only have a few of them to go.
So Jared is throwing the gauntlet because Jared could end this tournament right now if he takes first.
Shoot,
he
you're
can
right.
destroy all 3 players, and he has set the bar for it.
This
So-
might be the last game if
Yep.
Jared wins it. And currently, that is happening. Now, don't count Steve out, as everyone in the stream probably knows.
Also, Luke has collected 3 casino modes already, so he's going to be really close to casino run, which can be a ton of points or no points, depending on how lucky he gets.
What do you think an average casino run is?
It's 500 to 800 is average, I feel like.
Okay.
It can end earlier for sure. I've seen 1.5 before. It's really about no bomb and more time. That's the 2 that matter. All right, Steve got his nice nudge over.
Gets his visor up. Almost had a lock.
There it
Second
sends
one
it.
sticks.
The backhands seem to work better than the forehands on them.
Yeah, it's a little bit slower. These are strong flippers, which is good, but they reject up there a lot.
When I bought my jackpot, that's the guy's like, "You want to test it?" I said, "Open the locks and we shoot them." It didn't reject. It kicked to each flipper. I was like, I'll take it. I'm good.
I'm in.
Whatever else is wrong with it, I don't care. I'll fix it. We'll get it fixed.
Now, you know, we talked a little bit about kind of mini wizard modes.
Oh, that's a weird flip.
Metallica, Tron. This
That's not
Casino
coming back.
Run really has that mini wizard mode kind of vibe to it. The whole game changes. The state of the game changes in such a big way. Your whole body feels it.
Yeah.
And it's a completely different game for that mode.
Well, yeah, the entire time you're in there, there's no risk of draining. So, like, that whole part disappears from your stress.
Yep.
You know, you can't lose for a long time.
Yeah, all the stress of draining goes away. You now have this really specific mission that you're on. And I just love games that do that.
We had, I forget who was playing it here one time. They shot the collect at 0 seconds to go. I forget who it was. Might have been Mike Weinberg, maybe. I can't remember.
Got it?
But yeah, at 0 seconds, he made the final shot and collected it instead of losing it all, which was so dramatic. Luke only has 2 casinos, so he's gonna look for control here. To I think start his 3rd casino mode. We'll see.
Anything that doesn't go this and back up like that, he's going to let go. And as soon as that happens, he's going to catch it.
This is a good game, guys. If you're newer to pinball, he might be going for grid. He opened his grid up. If you're newer to pinball competitively and you're wanting to see some like things you may not realize, it's something like this. You know, you watch these players and you're like, they're training. What are they? Well, there's rules in these games for playfield validation. And what you're seeing is they are forcing the game to get control to them. Rather than that sort of thing happening. Oh my gosh, he almost got it back in.
Almost made it.
You know,
What
that
a
sort,
nudge.
that sort of kick out can kill your ball, and they take that risk away by soft plunging until they get it to somewhere safe. You guys can practice and do the same thing if you're new to pinball. When you walk up to a machine, look for safe plunges. There's lots of games, even moderns, that have safe soft plunges. Game of Thrones is a good example.
Yep.
You can soft plunge. You know, Guardians, you can soft plunge on the right. Aerosmith, you can soft plunge on the right. Kiss, a lot of games you can soft plunge, bump it off the wall, and get a flipper control. Metallica, you can as well.
Yeah, Foo Fighters, you could do a soft, get it.
Foo Fighters is tougher because you have to send it into the play field, but yeah, all those Iron Maiden, you know, same thing.
It's more feels like a whirlwind plunge from Foo
Sure.
Fighters, but there's, you know, people still go for a soft
Totally.
plunge there, try
Totally.
to get control. And it's all about risk reward at the end of the day. You're trying to find what's controllable, but then where the points are. And often when the code is good and the game's good, the points are at risky things.
Yeah.
And it's up to you now to decide how risky do I want to be, or maybe I get some safe points over here.
And with 3 plunges in a tournament and no ball save potentially, you may not get the ball in your flipper 3 times. If I told you if you soft plunge, you get 3 balls on a flipper, that may dramatically change your outcome of that game, you know, versus having to flip wild.
That is true. A lot of players are used to ball saves on.
Hammer plunge and go.
Arcades are you know, plunge and let's go, and you get, you know, 20 seconds of ball no matter what. Wow, what a little tip.
Yeah, just like how Jared did. He literally tipped it in there flips it into the roll dice. I think it's on tournament settings, which means it'll only cheat so often. So I think it's like every 3 or 4 casino games it'll cheat. Normally you can smack the extra ball button and have like a percentage chance to cheat. If it cheats, the jackpot will do something special to make the mode worth maximum value. Woof.
Not a lot you could do there.
This is ball 2, right?
I think so.
I think it is 2 because Jared got billion on it. Yeah, okay. They still all got a chance.
Jared's coming in with a huge lead still.
Yep. But he's kind of, the brakes are on right now because he won't get another multi-ball easily. He'll need the casino mode here to get more points, which is pretty safe.
Yeah, he's going for casino run. So you're going to see him probably do pretty safe plunge here, try to get control. And he's going to want to go up here.
Yep. Oh, wait. He has a lock.
Oh, he's got that free lock open. And then it'll close up.
Oh, so he's doing that just in case his ball caroms around into the lock targets.
Ooh,
that was scary. This way he can at least get progress on his locks if he has the ball bounce around while he's trying to protect it. And the Keno awards, those flashing arrows that are moving across the grid, those will give you small awards like 25 million, bonus X, Vortex. Whew, he's got 170 mil cash in to double into the ramp. Sometimes you can backhand it. He's trying to backflip it maybe.
He's going for a
just
post pass.
Oh no, oh no. Okay.
What
What a save, Jared. Under the ramp.
That timer is attack from Mars Super Jackpot slow. Got it. 170 mil. Huge. Next mode lit. He gets the in lane where Wardrick did not. Same exact sling, and he got in. Wardrick got out. Now he got out. Solid ball. Another 300 million on top of it.
Yeah, that's a good ball too.
You can also cheat the bonus and occasionally get a bonus X added to your bonus.
Oh.
You can. That's the only way to go from 4x to 5x bonus, or sorry, 5x to 6x bonus in the game. I always forget to cheat the bonus. I'm always cheating everything else, but not the bonus.
That is true. The chat's talking about the amazing music in this game.
It's like smooth jazz. It's so good. This is like one of my favorite games. I'll never let go of it.
Yeah, it's always on my list, and I saw a really good one, maybe 4 or 5 years ago now, and I really regret not grabbing it.
My only issue is mine. Occasionally the ramp rattles on the way up and doesn't go all the way around, but it's like a 1 in 10. Like for the most part it works, but otherwise it's in pretty good shape. I love it. Yeah, I wish you guys could hear the music, because if you haven't, pull it up on YouTube or something. Enjoy the sultry sounds of some Jackpot with a nice. Oh, he got a ball saved. He's good. Nice glass of wine, maybe a book.
Yeah, yeah. Get some reading done and put on the Jackpot soundtrack.
Well, it's gonna squeeze it. Nope.
That's going down.
I love the gate. The gate will like hold it, and then occasionally it squeezes through or back the other way.
Oh,
Steve was kind of fed up. He was tired of waiting with the soft plunge.
He was done. Oh, get in there. Clean shot.
I am gonna talk to Eric. He's got to shave it in. It's got to be guaranteed stick every time it goes in there.
What do? You round it out?
I'm not a tech. Eric's a god of teching. I'm sure he can fix it.
He likes it.
Because see, that's frustrating, because he shot the lock dead on. And
yeah,
it needs to hold.
Having tough games. I love games that are set up tough. But I think when you hit the shot clean, you should get the shot.
Yep.
Yeah.
And this Jackpot has always had these finicky issues about the saucers kicking out. So I'm gonna go bug Thorin so hard. If you're listening, Eric, I'm coming for you soon.
He's hiding right now.
He's not afraid. Eric puts in thousands of hours of freaking unpaid labor here to make these games all be in fantastic
I think he put 100 of
conditions.
them in just today.
He's
he was
crazy.
fixing games in between rounds, during rounds.
He's playing too while doing it.
And
so
playing in a tournament and playing well.
yeah, if he's not up at a game, he's already got a game open.
Ooh, will this pinch?
It will eventually if you start flipping. But if it gets loose, it's just going to fall down the middle. Watch.
That's stucky.
It's going. Look at it. It's going. Yoink.
Oh.
It's such a good gate. It's like perfectly designed to do that.
Zoink.
There's the
So
bounce.
tight.
I want to see Casino Run so bad. He's got to get it here too.
He's got 2 left. He's got 1, 2, and he's got these left.
And if you do the doubler on your 4th mode, you can cash it in at the same shot for Casino Run. It'll also double the value. If you also have a ball lock open, that'll also double your value if you lock a ball.
Wait, say all that again?
So like, your doubler for your casino mode is under your left ramp.
Yeah.
If it's your 4th mode and you have a doubler active, you can collect it under the left ramp, or you can just shoot Casino Run and it'll pay the double.
So you get the double and start.
And start Casino Run. And if you have a lock lit and you shoot it during that, it'll pay out the double as well if it's for your multi-ball start.
Wow.
So there's lots of different ways to collect. That was unfortunate because oh no, good nudge. Got only 1 jackpot. That thing is flying on the slings. So it killed the multi-ball restart, took it away, and now he's going to try to get the 3-ball opened up, I'm guessing, at this point.
He's going to just rinse and repeat here. He's going for
He got
yellow.
it. He got it.
Oh,
Has to
what a
live. Has to
save.
live. What a nudge.
Get the lock. He's going to lock 2 more balls.
Backhand it? I feel like you backhand now.
Yeah, start with the backhand. Or do you do the harder
He
one
does. The
first?
backhand sticks usually, so.
All right, back in the plunger.
Everything's set up here for him to get the guaranteed multi-ball because he's going to get a perfect shot at it eventually. He's good enough at plunging. Going to take that. Does he
Great
post
plunge.
pass over or go for the forehand? He's going to post pass.
Oh, he's going for
Yeah.
backhand, which is a little bit.
I would. He's still got. He can let it die if he wants because he hasn't burned his switches. So even if he
yeah.
messes up the post pass and hits a sling,
Score is still blinking.
I'm surprised he didn't let that go. Now he's live.
Oh.
Good stick. It's a
All
casino
right.
mode. Now here's what I'm talking. Oh, it's a slot machine. Unless it's 50 million, you can't double this. So it's just a hurry up. Nobody's shooting that. Oh my
Wow.
God, that kickout's terrifying. Yeah, no one's shooting the hit me target. Backhand, nails it, nails it.
Let's go, Luke. Let's go, multi-ball.
He's
Let's go, catching Jared.
Yeah, chat wants more pinball, I'm sure.
Currently in first. If Jared wins,
It's
we are
over.
done.
Now he's able to do this. He's able to drop if he wants still, I think. I think he's still flashing. He is. He could no playfield if he wants. But he's going to go right for that jackpot target on the right. Nails. Now, is that his third target or his second?
That looked like 2.
All jackpots are lit. He's in the regular multi-ball now for 3 balls. Can he get a super? Oh, there's one, but he's too late. He can't get the green. Almost got him on the fly. And the sling tends to put it in that right target. Now he's got them both lit again. Ooh, he just
Almost
missed
a
it.
double.
A triple. It'd be a triple. He gets 3 jackpots at once if he shoots the.
With the other scoop.
Yeah, with both the scoops and within a second.
Oh, I knew about the eyes. I didn't know there's a third there.
Yeah, well, there's only 2, but if you get 2 at the same time, it's the super jackpot. So you get 3 jackpots at once.
What?
That was solid. He's now in the lead. You see how high those jackpot values can get, and he only needs 1. He's not going to shoot the target now. He's going all mode. Watch. I don't know what that was.
that?
I have no idea why he shot left ramp. Maybe he was just trying to avoid the targets.
Wow.
Oh, his hand completed. He got 200 million for the hand. I didn't realize it was that much.
Shoot.
That's huge. When you clear the drops, they reset in like 3 or 4 seconds. If you clear him, you get a card. Oh, he cheated too. He got the cheat, so he got the 6x value. He's going to double this. Go for. Oh, he just took it. Why would you take it? Because you could shoot the same shot and get double. Well, in case he drains, he wants a 60. That tracks. Because he might not make the shot, but he's got this. Let's do it. Yes!
Let's go. All right.
Casino run is the call out at this. Look at this awesome animation coming in.
This is awesome. So happy we saw this. I am setting up straight. We are in Casino Run. This whole game just changes, and he's going to want to get it back in a scoop.
Yep. And you don't want to cheat the first one, I've been told, because it messes something up about some weird logic. That's a good start. So usually the first bomb lands in the middle, and if you're cheating, Jackpot will erase it for you, so you won't get out of the mode. You see him hitting the button over there when he does it. So he's got 40 tons of time. The timer goes real slow. That's fine. He's going to lose 5 or 10 seconds, I think. You can also plunge the middle hole and get 10 seconds, but he's just going to no playfield validate to get a safe shot again. The other cool.
That right eye, though.
Yeah, well, that was a free little bounce in there.
For the, or go the left one.
Oh, he's got a no bomb, Nick. So now he's, if he gets a time added, he is off to the races because it'll erase the first bomb. He got a special. Special's 200 million when he cashes. So he's got 956 on the table right now, guys. And he's got 30 seconds of shooting this thing for free. He can't even die because you can only get 1 bomb at a time. He could technically get 1 bomb, cheat another, and maybe stay in, but he won't do that. If he loses 1 bomb, he's also at 14 seconds now, so he's going to start to think about cashing.
Yeah, I mean, it's getting to the point where you don't want to wait.
If he gets 1 bomb, he's going to get out. More time, Nick. No way.
This is happening. It's over. It might be over a bill.
It's already over a bill.
Oh,
because special's 200 mil. I just made a rhyme.
Dude, that was good.
I've seen some players good enough at the plunge, too, where they get the add 10 seconds when they drain and lose 5, and they just keep adding time to the mode.
Yeah, if you get the vortex skill shot.
Yep. The other cool thing is if you have a ball locked when you start this and you drain, it will automatically spin the reels and kick that ball out.
Oh, nice.
So you actually have
A
a free bailout if you're like about at a time and that happens. Dude,
No bomb yet.
This casino, he's thinking about it. He took it. He didn't want to
Yeah.
risk the 18 seconds because you never know what happens. That's a billion points he just got plus.
Huge score.
So now I think you just go left ramp. Yep, he's going left ramp to relight his modes and start the process over again.
Incredible ball.
The other thing is, if he gets a mode here and goes poker, he's got a full house right now. If he cheats it, it won't give him the cheat, but you could cheat 4 aces out of that. But he'll still get a huge payoff for hand completed and for a full house. She might be the ace because he cleared the hand. He might only get a pair of aces. You got Solar Jets there for dropping through the hole from the pop bumpers. What a nudge!
Great
nice
nudge.
bounce over. That was huge. What do you take, Keno? Keno's good too. Every time you clear your lock grid, you get more Keno lights, a full card. That looks like garbage. Watch this. 2 more cards
Boom.
filled. Now, I guess he'll cash. No, he's going to go for the double. Okay, he's feeling it. He's going to have 2 shots here. The thing like just exploded upwards. He's got those nudges down, Nick.
He's putting some incredible moves on this game.
And bonus is no joke on this game. So bonus X is by hitting the flashing red target only on the strobing, the moving red target on the drops. 1's always moving by itself, and that'll give you a bonus X. He's got 3X right now. So his bonus is going to be pretty big. Nails the left ramp. Unfortunately goes in the hole, so doesn't get a feed of the flipper, but he gets a power in lane. Oh my God, what a ball!
Great ball. Let's go, Luke. Putting a lot of pressure on.
He didn't cheat the bonus. He probably knows he already got 1 before, so it's probably not. I think it's every so many, so he probably knows. He knows better than I do.
So not only is Jared behind now, the entire group has to catch
3.7 bill.
Except for Jared can get second
Right.
or third and still be in
Yep.
whoever wins.
Yep. So they could potentially, they could end the tournament themselves if they all pass Jared and he takes the last. They get second and third, they're gone. So they could set themselves aflame, burn themselves alive, and Luke could be left standing. If both of these
they
players
both
pass
pass
Jared,
Jared.
but don't pass Luke. Majir Cable, thanks for following Fox Cities Pinball. We appreciate you supporting the channel. Everybody watching, which is 250 plus people,
holy moly,
should be clicking follow button on the bottom of your screen because
Yeah.
you'll get notifications when Tom goes live, or you'll get notifications when I go live sometimes. The once in a blue moon I run this crap. All right, Jason's got his multi-ball locks lit. He's got his first one. He'll get a plunge here. Thank you, Hittori. You guys have been super helpful and friendly all day and have constantly made fun of me for crooked rigs, and I appreciate all of it very much. I'm very serious.
Dalton's correct. If you follow right now, you get a reminder tomorrow when they go live.
Yeah.
Yet again.
Look at that. Boom. RJCWA. Now you're following the Fox City Pinballs stream. We appreciate that. And if you do it tonight, you get a special. Tomorrow morning, you can watch me possibly screw up horribly in the fight, like the final Twitch stuff, and mess it all up. It'll look all terrible, and everybody will laugh at me. Jason is done. Wait, he went down an out lane, but it didn't kill his ball? Excuse me? Is that not a live switch? Well, look at the followers coming in. Everybody's listening. Click the follow button. Follow Hype Train.
Let's go. Let's
Orbian,
follow
thanks
it
for
up.
following. Sky Flavor, thanks for following. Sky Flayor. Sorry, I pronounced your name wrong. I swear Jason went down the left out lane, but maybe it didn't trip the switch. Look at the follow train. Vexus, thanks for following the stream.
Thank you.
You
for all
late
the
night
follows.
guys know what's up. You guys are actually, he's looking for the jack. Oh, post,
what
meta
a
post.
post, a metal post,
I
folks.
didn't sit. Look at these. Are these follows going to stop? Greg and Balto, thanks for following the stream.
Thank you.
He's got the restart though. Didn't click the jackpot. Backhand, nice and easy into the hole. There it is. Oh, no. Oh no. He's got time.
Jason.
Slow timers. He shot way too early there. Last chance, maybe. He shot way early again.
One more, maybe.
It's not one to settle. It's not settling. Too late.
Not good.
Wait. Shoot it. Oh, it's
up.
That like timer wasn't leaving, but so now he's got a chance to open the grid for his 3-ball multi-ball. Or was that his 3? That was his 3, I think.
Oh, shoot. I think it's...
Oh, also, the skill shot just turned off. That was weird. It was strobing. He didn't shoot anything, and then it just stopped.
Might be in that weird mode where you gotta put it somewhere and then it'll reset.
I've never seen the arrows roving before it gets to
Before
that
it
mode.
does that.
And I know when it's in that state, the eyeballs don't work for that. Oh, there it goes, like
Okay,
Nick
so
said.
there we go.
It wants to verify there's not a ball stuck in the eye socket area. So You can shoot the eye sockets 50 times and it won't consider it validated because it's not, in there. It wants balls out of there.
Oh, no.
It's good. Bounce over. Perfect.
Okay. We got visor open. We want to lock this in.
A little bit late on the backhand, Jason. A little bit late on the backhand, Jason. That grab was nice. The reject on that's fine.
Oh, that's the perfect left scoop.
The left ramp reject's never really dangerous on this. It comes right to your left flipper most of the time. So he's got a chance here, but he's running out of runway to take off. He's used his 2-ball multi-ball, no jackpots. So even his 3-ball is going to start off at low value jackpots. They start off at, I think, 100 or I think maybe 150. Actually, no, they start at 50, I think. Yeah, they start at 50. Because they go up to 750 for the final one. And you will rarely see somebody get to the super round of that after they get 15. And then there's another phase after that round if you get past the super jackpot, the mega visor round.
I'm learning a lot.
Yeah, I won't spoil what happens after 15 jackpots, but it gets pretty rad. And also, if you notice, the sauce center hole in the vortex spots a jackpot here, but not really worth it. Too dangerous. Ball control's better. You can get multiple free
in the arcade, you might go for it, but right now, you want control.
You just got 2 jackpots on the carom, and I don't think he's validated still. Oh, yeah, he hit 3. It's sling, jackpot, so he did validate. Oh, no.
No way.
It's just gone. Yeah.
That's not it. That is the end of Jason.
Those 2 balls leaving, when you had a good start to that, you could feel kind of the air suck out of the room because he just had nothing in front of him to chase to get 3 bill.
Yeah,
Great job by Jason, though, finishing top 4.
Great run, Jason. Yeah, even a conceded run get you a bill and a half if you push it.
And that's only because we saw Luke get all the right luck in his. Like, he got a no bomb in time, and that's why he had that many points, and he got a special, I've seen people get 300-400 million and bust out on a bomb that didn't even get cheated properly. So,
yeah. Meanwhile, Jared's up with a bill in the bill .3, and again, if he chases and wins, he wins the whole thing.
Yep.
If he gets second or third, then Jared and whoever wins this game moves on.
He could have cheated and got the 4th ace there and got, I think it's 200 million or something for getting a 4th ace. He keeps having to lock that ball again. People keep dumping it out.
Keep taking my lock.
But again, it's smart because he wants the potential chance for a jackpot because his jackpot value is enormous right now. If he gets back into a jackpot or multi-ball, he was already like, I think 7 or 8 jackpots in. So that keeps the progress. Oh, yeah. So his first jackpot would be, 400 or 500 million points.
Wow. Look at the trust on that.
Don't take it away. Don't.
Jared.
We have bonus pinball. We are not done. Now Steve could still take out Luke if he passes Luke, but Jared is now guaranteed to only take 1 strike. So we have 1 more game of pinball.
Okay, Jared's moving on no matter what.
Yep, and either Luke or Steven is.
And Steve, if he comes all the way up to 3.76, will be in the finals with Jared. If not, it's Luke and Jared.
If Steve doesn't pass Jason, he is in 4th. If he passes Jason, he's in 3rd. There will be no tiebreakers for these 4 players.
Steve steps up.
I'll tell you what, he's been having some comeback balls all weekend. He had the flash, he had the police force, and he was down big on those.
Last night.
Does he have 1 more in him?
Can Steve do it?
He's just got, he's going to have to jackpot out, because he's got his multi-ball, but it's like the 3rd time he's had a reject, too, on that shot.
Oh, 4.
Not even the backhand.
There's a nice little bounce in. Rattle in is the way to go, I guess.
Those rattles are just going to make super so hard, because you only have a second or 2. It's not like a big grace or anything. They have to be in there
really
before.
Clunk, clunk.
Yeah, before the animation shows up. That's another one that didn't register. He barely saved the game. Oh, no, don't do that. Yeah, he wants to restart.
Yeah, wait for the restart.
Because you can get the grace jackpot, and he'll... no, he nudged it out, just barely.
Bye, Steve.
Bye, Steve.
Good
Well
fight.
done. Steve takes 4th. Jason will take 3rd place. They will get hardware and monies. Luke wins. He's still in. Jared takes a strike. We're going to the final game. That's loud.
Dude.
There's nobody here. Echo.
Nobody's here.
We're here.
Last pinball. I should be in bed. I'm not. Look, we're here. We got Jared versus Luke. Oh, hi. Hello, Internet. It is 11:42 here in Wisconsin. And we have one more game left. And I think this means it's 7-7. So this is it. Winner wins. Loser loses. Loser gets second, which is just fine. Just fine. But they're looking to really pull this one out. We are on day Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, day 5 in a row of pinball with one more to go tomorrow. And if you can't tell, I need a nap. One more tomorrow morning, then it's off home for me. Thank you so much, chat, for joining us. Hamburglar Hunk. It's good to see you. Dalton, good to see you. Wish you were here. See you soon. See you at Expo. Let us know what you think. Do we have a favorite? Dalton, we got another prediction going on? No. It is stars, my friends. It is really happening. Jared is an excellent player. I've got my butt kicked by Jared way too many times, especially in Michigan. Great, great player. You can never, ever count out Luke. Luke is nonstop. Jared part 1. Final match. Winner go home. That's how this goes. You actually do have to go home. It is 3-ball stars. And don't blink or you're going to miss this one, folks. This is going to be an exciting, exciting match. One game left. This stars is set up steeper than I don't even know describe the angle. Might as well be mounted on a wall. Yeah, they're definitely playing for some cash here. Have they agreed to split the money? I've not heard of any agreements. Andy, we are so excited for stars. The question is, are you excited for stars?
I'm excited for stars. I'm excited for a quick end.
Yeah, this will be a fast one, folks.
Now I'm really Tom. It's already pretty late. It's 11:40, so.
Yeah, I should be.
It's better than used to. Used to have like 2 or 3 a.m. ending times up here, which was pretty brutal. So I'm happy that this is more of the normal time now.
This is normal.
Yeah.
Taco Bell might be open.
I'm gonna drive a ways to get back to where I'm staying, but it's not too bad. Only 30 minutes. All right, let me get the groups updated here, guys. This is the final match of the night. Right here, blah blah blah.
Jared's plunging off.
Yep.
We are starting, folks, and he hit nothing. He's gonna let that ball come back.
The rare
It's
no
like-
switch plunge.
Like, are we back on jackpot?
I did not hit the pop at least.
Got nothing.
Okay.
All right, he's playing now.
He was playing. This is it, guys. Winner take all.
5 balls left to stars, and we will have a winner.
Yep.
one down.
Imagine if there was a 5-ball stars at Indisc, and it was actually like played exactly as like unfair it felt. I felt like you could put 10 balls on stars. It would still feel like I'd
still be like,
yeah, you get like 60K. You're like, what the hell?
Still be happy with 100.
Seriously.
All right, so we finally have the answer to who let the dogs out, and Luke steps up for his first plunge, first ball.
Look out. That's good.
Okay, like got a flipper on it. He's getting some bonus up there.
Slings aren't really the dangerous part of stars. It feels like they don't really, do much. What?
Tilt.
He tilted stars? This thing is usually not that tight.
Did Eric tighten the tilt while we weren't looking?
I don't know.
Maybe you just got it swinging up there today.
Hey, Evil, I see you in the chat. I thank you. The hair is smashed a little in the back, but the product I use, I can just push it back up. So no stress. We'll do a mohawk check after the finals is over.
You got the headphone hawk?
Yeah, I got like the one spot in the back that I keep pushed down, and I can pull it back up if I need to once I take the headphone off. So,
well,
no one can see on top of my head for the most part unless I'm sitting down. So
you're tall.
The mohawk looks fine. Anyway, all right, everybody hit nothing on ball one, so it's totally a two-ball game of stars. That was a huge hit. Didn't tilt. That
also didn't tilt. We're at 10,000 on 2 balls.
Stars.
Told you it'd be close and fast. The prediction is split 50-50.
No, you get your yellow card stays, Evil. As you might have missed, I said there's no limit to the number of yellow cards you can procure, and there is no punishment for procuring yellow cards.
Oh, it's like a collector's item.
Yeah, just knock yourself out.
Okay.
Keep a high score table. Who can get the most yellow cards from me when I'm running Tom's stream? I'd full plunge there for the rollover bonus, but that was a great. He dropped that to stop the momentum, so it didn't slide up and possibly over like that.
Yeah.
That was a slower ball, so. He's looking for the left drop would have given him triple bonus.
We are almost tied exactly.
This is
at
it,
10,000.
We've played all day for this moment. Who can get another 4,000 points on stars?
Will Jarrett break 20,000?
Could we have ended on a modern, just so there was a little more skill on display here?
Let's see. Dual barrel roll, Jared. Let's go.
He just tilted, and the game's over.
That is a tilt. That is Luke. With the undramatic win at 10,000.
Luke Nahorniak has displayed immense skill to win stars with 10,610 points. You've done it, Luke.
I think that entire game can be a YouTube short, Tom.
You might have been able to clip the whole game. You can probably clip the whole game. Of course, there he gets a post and then dunks the out lane. I said who can get 5K on stars. Well, he got 10K. Look out.
Wow.
That was definitely anticlimax. You showed your skill in pinball today. All your work led up to that. All your work led up to that moment.
It didn't look like it should have tilted.
The tilt was planned. It made him tilt his ball 3 from the shaking bob. So.
Oh, you set it up.
It was a setup. It was a Carney move.
Carney move. Nice play, Luke.
Seems like it worked out for you. Yeah. No, what he tilted before. Oh, I think he had like a 10-point on the way down or something. Yeah.
What a wacky game. What a wacky end.
Well, Luke Nahorniak has come back 2 straight games to take the tournament tonight, guys. Wadem, thanks for following Foxcitiespinball. We appreciate it. We're going to be back in the morning. I believe it's 8 a.m. warm-up, 9 a.m. start for the main finals. There's going to be a consolation tournament too, and normally after I bail out of finals, I head home, but not tomorrow. I'll be here all day streaming for you guys, so I got some more work to do. I think normally Tom rolls the rig over for those winner announcements you're hearing about now, but whoops, oh well, no big deal.
Let's all clap
Luke
for
won. Cheers in chat.